Fuck your dragons! Fuck your dragons. Oh. Somebody exploded. I knew it. I had a feeling. So, okay, they'll probably explain it in a minute, but I'm pretty sure there's like probably some kind of sensor that as soon as.
So I am disarmed. I still know magic, but are y'all tying me up as well?
Yeah. Can we shove the Psy crystal into his mouth?
Don't do that. If I do that, then I can't tell you where it tells me to go.
Excuse me. Ooh, look. Kool-Aid. What it do, Robo Lady? Honestly, like, you have no legs. You has no legs.
Do you hear a noise coming from inside the door right next to you?
Oh, where?
Thunder, take the keys.
And I take the keys. What noise do we hear?
Go back inside.
So you guys hear the noise in this room. Are you guys going in?
Yes.
I'm gonna just lie here for a minute.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, friends!
Fuck.
Shut up. No.
Fuck.
Look it! I
I
can do
love
it
how
fine!
bothered.
Punch my monitor.
Don't do
Please don't
that!
It's your fault. I punched my
When
mom.
you're not, here I come!
This is awful.
Ooh, who's in here? Hello! I use those clues because I am excited to finally tell you guys, and I've been waiting until I was officially in it. My voice is in the Pixelmon mod. I am playing some Pokemon in the Pixelmon mod. So yeah, that's what all these little clues have been about, is I am officially a voice on Pixelmon. And they just released a update about 2 days ago? 2 or 3 days ago, and I checked the list, and the Pokemon I voiced are on that list. My voice has been officially added to the Pixelmon mod. So I am officially a Pokemon. Can you do snorty snorts for me? All right, this is from Gabby, honey. This is from Gabby. Make sure she doesn't drop any crumbs. I'm just gonna put my hands underneath her, because sometimes. I don't like it. It's not even. I'm not even there, and I'm just like, no, no.
I was looking for you. I was hoping I could have a dance. Holds out hand.
I got it.
Summer told me charisma.
Oh my god, yes!
Charisma, save the day, please. Don't fuck me.
Or do. Isn't that what you're going for?
Fuck! Wait, do I have lucky? Did I take that, or did I take some?
There is a save point. Hey! Oh.
thanks to you, I finally understand.
Who's ever in the exisal?
Hello, everybody. It is I, the Emi of the Bunbuns. Hello, all. I hope you are doing well today. Excuse me, that is me drinking my Pepsi. Hope everybody's doing well today. We are on our final D&D thing. My brain is going burr. Sorry, I'm reading things at the same time. I hope everybody is doing well today. I'm excited, and a little sad because it's our last day with the Snow Patrol. So I hope y'all are ready because I don't think I'm ready. But just to recap for last time, all certain things. JJ, hello JJ. Hype. How are you? I've missed you too. How have you been, JJ? Ooh, excuse me. I need to do some. Why is this thing not working? Hold on.
Like blank stare from a...
Whoopsie, I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie. Doing great, making more birthday videos. Ooh, nice. Who's you? I can talk, I swear. Whose birthday video have you been working on recently? Alright, let's see. My thing is not working and I don't like it. Enable. Disable. There we go. Okay. I had to do a thing. I had to re-enable the overlay thing for some reason. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know why I do that, but it did. And now it's doing a thing again. Why do what you do? Okay, so apparently I have to be over. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna do. Well, there we go. Sherry Snacks, same as mine. Rare Gangster and Once Upon a Joy. I made theirs already, and next coming the Alien Cat 666 and Eat Skill Spells. Ooh. Nice. Oh, there goes the Hazel. There she goes. There she goes, everybody. There she goes. She said, whoa, whoa. So they're 3 in March and the other 2 in April. Nice. I hope you've been having fun making those. I hope. Oh, maybe I should do this. I did a thing and I didn't realize that I wasn't doing the right thing. Hold down. Good. I'm glad that you've been having fun. Invite. We are gonna have some people silently watching with us today, so I had to make sure that I have things set up. I'm glad you've been having fun so far. It's a good to have the funs. I've also been playing Persona 5 Royal for the 8th time. Nice! That just came out like, what, a couple months ago? I still need to play Persona 5. One of these days I'm gonna play it, I swear. When will that be? I don't know, sometime. It's been very busy offline life right now. It's been came out in November. Okay, so yeah, like a couple months ago. Like, what's that, 4 months ago? 5 months ago? It doesn't feel like, I'll be quite honest, there are times it does not feel like 2023 to me. It feels like it's still 2022. So, I don't know, does anybody else feel like that? Does anybody else have like times when they're just like, it does not feel like the new year hit. It still feels like, you know? Is that just me? Am I the crazy one? I mean, I know I'm crazy, but am I more crazy than I usually think I am? La la la. So I hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen in a hot second. so we can say hello. Afraid so, lol. It's okay. I don't mind being the crazy one. I think that's actually rather fun being the crazy one. But you know what? I work in theater, so you kind of have to be a little crazy to work in theater. So it works out just fine. Let me just let my friends in the Nat 1 know they're going to be out and deafening in a second. You're crazy too? Yes! Join the crazy side. It's fun. We have cookies and I have a pug. Everybody likes having the pug. Have a little puppers. Little puppers to pet. Who doesn't like having little puppers to pet? You just go pet. Yeah, boop. We are still waiting for some people. Let's see. Wife should be on hot. Wife should be on soon. We're also waiting for our lovely DM. Always have to have our lovely DM. Because we need the DM. Ah, I see where they are. Let's see. Oh, I think I see. There we go. Oh, look at that. There he is. I'm gonna do some things. We got some things to take care of. Oh, how does Sephiroth from Final Fantasy invest his money? He puts it in the Sephiroth IRA, the Roth IRA account. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've heard your puns, JJ. They have been missed for surezies. Oh my gosh. Sorry. My nose. My nose do a nose thing. That's fine. Hello. And what else? Oh, edit rolls. Where else can I have you with? Boop. Am I gonna do this? Good, this work. Yes, give me all the things. La 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 la. La 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 la. Give me them puns, my dear friend. Give me them puns, my dear friend. Give me them puns, my dear friends. Sorry. In Persona 5 Royale, there's a villain named Madarame, who is notorious for making art forgeries. So the joke here is, what do you call fake noodles in Persona 5? Madaramen. Madaramen. Okay, but like, who actually wants ramen though? Because that sounds delicious. You want, get some Madaramen. You'll get some good food and some good art. Wink. Excuse me. All right, who's ready to say hello to the Nat 1 saving throw crew? Who's ready? I'm ready. Who's ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
If she doesn't, then you didn't do your job right.
Hello.
That is true.
Done what job, White?
Hello, Trashy.
You know what? I should probably pull up the fucking game board. Is the game board ready?
It is. It's up.
Yes.
I've
Okay.
been fucking with lighting. Y'all going to get your most detailed map yet?
Hold on,
Let's go.
Mic is working. Yes. Hello.
The mic is
Hello?
Yes.
working. You sound good.
Okay.
sound good, my
Because
love.
I'm fucking ready.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Having a
ready.
straight up panic attack.
See, I knew it. Pre-game panic
ready.
attack. Called it.
What are the numbers we need to change again, Fox?
The last
79 to 80.
What do you
80,
call
okay.
France's favorite
Just
The
gaming
change the
last
console?
79
two.
to 80. Yeah, the last
Okay.
two.
Okay, okay.
I'm here,
Pun
I'm
from
here,
JJ. Who's ready?
Oh god.
Don't
Hello.
forget to check your settings to make sure they are proper.
Can y'all hear me? Hello. Oh no, I was muted. I thought oopsies. Hello.
You've been muted the whole time. Hi.
Hi. I was like, what? I thought I unmuted. Okay, so I have a joke from our good friend JJ for us. Who's ready for it?
Ready.
Ready? Yeah.
What do you call France's favorite gaming console?
Wee wee.
No, Wii.
The
Yeah.
Nintendo Wii.
Oh, just the.
Hoi.
The Wii. The Nintendo Wii.
Oh, that's right. Are we streaming tonight? Oh god.
We are. We are.
No.
It's the last session. We gotta stream it.
Do we? Are you sure?
We've come so far.
It's okay. I don't think we gotta record this one.
We do.
I'm
We do.
terrified.
You're gonna cry.
It's
so
okay.
that makes for excellent drama, and that's what
It's
the
okay
people
to
want.
be terrified. It is just darkness for me on my map.
That's
Good,
life.
because you guys
Good.
should not
Yeah,
be
we
here
shouldn't
yet.
be seeing anything. I don't think.
None of you should actually be in this fucking map right now. I don't know why it all loaded you into a map that's GM only right now.
Oh. Oh no, my dude.
Thank God
no.
it kept you all as like not seeing it, because that was
No token.
genuinely the map that was the thing.
Oh
That
god.
would have been spoilers.
Only slightly terrified.
Okay.
It should slowly begin moving people over.
No.
Mhm.
Okage.
My
Loading.
wife's husband, everybody.
Oh yeah. Screaming at the cat.
Huh?
Please. We're streaming.
All
Oh,
right,
shit.
so
God.
Oh
Heck
shit.
no.
Hello,
Hi.
Trash's husband. I know you by name, but I will not say your name on stream for your own privacy.
I appreciate that.
No.
so
How are you, Techno? It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, I'm sorry. I totally
Been a
interrupted.
while.
So yeah, so for those who are here, welcome back to D&D. To give a recall of last session, which was quite a doozy.
Yeah, it was.
One of our members, the dearest Ophelia, attained has begun to attain divinity. With Rail obliging to serve as her vessel, the so-called Hand of Frost.
I'm a god.
So
Your
as
god
of
is great.
yeah, so as of this point, this session takes place right after you guys leave the room where you all saw Rakaroth. Well, two of you saw Rakaroth.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So you guys are just standing out in the snow in a lonely wood. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
I want to usher our group back to the ramshackle because we haven't fully explained what's going on with Ophelia and Rail to Bev and Vale.
Okay, so we will drag everyone over there.
Oh, what's fully going on with them? I thought we were ghosts in the room.
I mean,
They were
you
ghosts,
you're
but
there.
you guys couldn't hear
What?
everything, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I
we didn't
fucking-
know. Oh, God.
I fucking god damn it!
You guys all up here.
Alright, I'm
Old
gonna
man
mute
yells out
myself.
loud. Meg, beer me.
The wife
love
will
you.
get me some of the alcohol.
Tell Meg that I love her.
Yes, same here, please.
That's pretty cold. They love you,
Cheers,
Megan.
Father.
They all love
Cheers.
you. They're your biggest fans.
Yes.
Burrow,
I would
Burrow,
die
remember.
for Megan.
Burrow, remember, we are ultra fans of Meg in this household.
a requirement.
Yes.
I
Anyways.
can't see shit.
I know you can't because all of your tokens are on the ground floor.
Oh,
I see the map. It's just there's no lighting.
By ground floor, you mean the inn proper?
Okay, characters didn't fucking load, so we're gonna fix things
Uh-oh.
again.
Refresh.
oh,
There I am.
these are the old models.
I
Yeah.
know because I haven't updated the actual icons in game. I've been switching every token because I'm an idiot.
You're trying your best.
Look, it's
Update
the last
default.
session. Next session I'll be way more put together, okay?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Fair
gonna be
enough.
real with y'all. Next session will be way more put together. Our next campaign.
Yes. When is that starting, by the way?
As soon as I get everything together.
When is that?
I'm hoping no more than a month or two.
Oh, thank God! I still have time to finish everything. I'm so far behind.
I gotta draw an
This
actual
one?
thing for Nemu.
No, it's not this one. Which one was Rails one? I don't remember what I fucking... Was it this one? No.
Is it that one?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should have emotional support snacks.
You will need them. I try to figure out which one of these is you.
I have a cat in my lap now though, so I can't move.
Because I don't actually remember which is which.
Y'all
'Cause
rushing out of
nobody
bed.
knows how to
should-
fucking name these properly.
You want me to send you a new
You're the
file?
one who has.
If you can send me Veils and thing, I don't actually remember which one was named because I just use the naming conventions you guys have.
I
Well,
got you.
if you're using my naming conventions, I can tell you which one it should be. Do you want
Which
that?
one should it be?
Yeah. Give me 20 seconds.
It's this one. There we go. Found it. I found Xykens. I just need...
I'm coming.
There we go. Correct. Good. Yes.
Like, occasionally I do things right, okay?
You do
No,
things
it's this
right
one,
pretty
isn't it?
often.
It is. I found it. Never mind. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all are back in the hideout. Cool.
Awesome.
Pardon my stupidity.
Wait.
Shush. You were not stupid. Right. Well,
That was something.
it was.
So what do I call you now? Lady?
Please,
Boss maiden?
please, Ophelia's fine.
Rail, stop
not-
making it weird. And Bev walks off.
Bev,
I want to sit down. My legs are tired.
all right. Well, this is a lot of news that we'll have to translate exactly what was happening, so maybe sitting is for the best.
I am small kitty.
I don't know if it's just me, but actually the performance of Foundry is pretty good today.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth.
Fox, what'd you do? You fix the internet?
I didn't do anything. Literally 0 things have changed.
It's also technology. Some days technology is like, hell yeah, we're gonna work fine, and in the other days it's like, fuck you.
But anyways.
Today is the day that it decided I'm gonna work fine. Did it decide to? Okay, no. I guess we're pretending we're sitting in the middle of the table.
Veil will float.
All right. Well, let's start with what did I'm trying to get the volume of this music, okay. Let's start with what you understood was happening from that conversation before I go into the actual explaining, because there's a lot.
Ghost Rekroth there. Couldn't see him. Apparently you guys are a thing now, which is also weird because I don't does that count as like? Never mind. I'm not going to even finish that sentence. Anyway, I
Billa's gonna
could be
blush at that,
wrong. I could be wrong. Something about you possibly becoming a god? I don't. My ears could be failing me, but I think so. Like I said, they could be failing me. I could be going deaf any minute now, and you know what? That's fine.
Yes, well, not just any god either.
Well, you're correct about the god part.
Oh.
Well, actually, you're correct about all of it. Now don't freak out. It's not like Rail said. It's not just any god. Please don't freak out. It's the Frost Maiden.
Ice bitch?
Well, I
I
don't
switch?
intend.
Yes, I switch. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Right, got it. Okay, sure. I wanted to make sure I heard you.
Yeah, I know, but never repeat.
The tongues in the back.
That's just.
Can we just say that that's Ziggy?
Yeah, it's just
Ziggy has learned. That's it. Ziggy has learned how to talk.
Ziggy's learned basic human noises. He's like a parrot or a parakeet. He can replicate.
So, are you going to become a big owl thing?
I don't know. I don't think so.
From what I understand, it's more of a choice that the Frost Maiden chose that form.
I don't plan on becoming an owl. I don't think I'd be suited to be an owl. I wasn't sure whether or not to do it at first, but when I thought about it, I don't want this power to go into the hands of somebody who might possibly want to do the same thing that the last Ice Maiden did. Another millennia of winter. Or even maybe the possibility of the old one forming back again.
Yes, well, I must say, given my travels, if there's any mortal that deserves godhood, it would probably be you.
Oh.
So sweet.
Thanks. But yes, that's what happened. Rakaroth informed us that we're on lists to become divinities or vessels. In fact, Rael is my vessel, my right-hand man.
Yes, I'm permanently employed.
Uh-huh. I see. So...
Okage.
Sorry. And what's the whole deal with Rakaroth? Is he just a ghost, or...?
He's also a vessel. He's a vessel for Tyr.
Oh, of course he is.
Why is he crying?
That's everything he would ever wanted in life. God bless his soul.
What was that, Trashy? Trashy!
Why?
She asked, oh, why is he crying? Because you said tear.
Okay, that was so over my fucking head. I was like, huh?
Oh, no, dear. Tyr is his name. He's not crying.
Oh, that's good.
He's a god of justice. Well,
I mean, it's debatable, but you know what? Yeah, okay. You know, if that's what works for Rakaroth, that's what works for Rakaroth at this point. I'm not surprised by anything that man does.
I love how you can just like badmouth my character and I can't say shit because I'm not my character anymore.
I'm nothing him. I'm
You can
just
hear so much emotion. I heard so much emotion, and oh, of course he is. Like, it was just there.
I was like, oh, okay, rub it in. It's like, if he were here, he would yell at you.
Oh yeah, I know, and I'm so glad that I can say this, but
Mm-hmm.
she loves him.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's just she's gonna be sarcastic when it comes to him. He's technically fine now, so it's not pain all the way. Well, as long as Rakaroth, I guess, is living his best life, then cheers to him.
So, what is there left?
Well, seems like Vale still needs some stuff to do. So why don't we make this, I guess, our last little thing together? Why not? We'll help Vale with what she needs to do.
Alas, we don't have to depart from each other after this.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I guess post. Or before you fully become, I guess, Frostmaiden. Just, you know, something maybe to commemorate the start of it in a way.
That's true. And Bev, in you too, Veo, if you would like to, I'd still like you two to be my travel partners even after the divinity is fully here.
So when that happens, you see Bev's face kind of go blank for a second, and then just tears start rolling down her face. And she was just like, I was hoping you would say that. I was, for a second, I was nervous that you wouldn't want to be with us anymore.
No, Bev, you're my family. You all are.
It's so sweet. Bev just cries. And I guess happiness. A little bit.
Ophelia's gonna hug her and
And
pat
relief.
her back.
Hope you know that Bev is now purring like a motherfucker. She is just like vibrating.
Full body vibrations.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
even- it's not
man.
even light.
Vale, would you like to stay with us too?
Vale is kind of. It's like she's here, but she's not here. She's very clearly like lost in thought. But she'll turn to you and go,
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind it, I guess.
she's like a little shy.
We'd love to have you.
Bev can't talk. Purry takes up everything.
There's
And Ziggy too, of course.
Ziggy chitters.
there's just one thing that's been bugging me that I'd really like to check out soon.
What is it? Name it.
Well, I think I gotta go home for a little bit.
Would you like travel companions to get you there?
I mean, it's kind of funner traveling with you guys than by myself, so.
Well then, I guess we have another journey to go on.
I hope you don't mind if it's not too long of a journey.
Of course.
We'll go
Okay.
wherever you need us to, Vale.
You're one of us, and we'll take care of our family.
Well, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
All right. Well, anything anyone needs to grab before we go?
Trying to think. I still have those health potions.
But what if there's a bigger emergency?
Shut up.
I'm really hoping there's not an emergency.
Literally last session.
Terrified.
We can't spend that stuff. It'll be wasted.
I think Bev should be ready. She's fine. Wait on.
So it's
Rail, you. Oh,
yes.
Sorry.
Oh, cat in my lap. Oh, good.
Shall we then?
okay. Everybody's ready.
Yes.
Okay.
Ophelia nods.
And then Vale's gonna kind of stake a couple steps towards the center of the room.
Okay.
Am I clear to do the thing now?
You are clear to do the thing.
Okay. And then Vale is going to reach up and grab her necklace, her raven skull necklace. And then she's gonna say,
Gar, I kind of need some help.
and then she's gonna cast Find Familiar.
Right.
Come on. That was not the time. Jesus Christ.
So as you see her sit there and sort of like eyes closed, head down into this thing. It begins to take a while. You guys sit there for 5, 10, 15 minutes and nothing seems to happen. While she's doing this, is there anything anybody wants to do?
Can Maxi Thulu come with us? If no, I perfectly understand. But that's just a question I had.
I don't know if
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay.
But, like, I don't know if he'll fit where you want him to go.
That's all I needed. Then he's not coming with us. That's all I needed. You answered my question.
Is there anything anyone would like to do while Vale is seemingly praying over this necklace?
Bev just kind of squats down and looks curious at what Bill's doing.
I'm gonna say that while they've been waiting, Coda and Louis at one point came out, and Ophelia pet them.
Okay. And what about you,
Give him-
Rail?
Give them some lovin's.
Rail's gonna look over the new ring he got.
Oh, yeah. You kind of look over, it's solid. Like, even to you, it's cold to the touch. Like, you weren't built with temperature sensors. For the most part, you can tell when something's burning hot.
Yeah.
Like, you're not able to tell the difference between 60 and 62.
It's a deep sensation.
Yeah, and this is something that you're innately able to tell. It's not that deep sensation. You just kind of realize this is really fucking cold.
Is it shiny?
Well, it might be shiny, but it's mine, so don't touch.
Yeah, it's just a band otherwise. Veins of ice flow through it, seemingly shining in the firelight.
And then while looking over that, then I look over. I pull out my knife from a special hidden compartment. and look
Okay.
over that.
Hey, you look over this knife. It's got a nice reddish wood handle, a chess piece at one end, intricately carved and adorned with love and care.
I put both of the things back away under my cloak
Okay.
safely.
Okay. We'll say as this happens, we'll say some time passes, you all get lost in thought, unless there's anything else anyone would like to do.
Bev fell asleep. She's now asleep on the floor.
Okay. If that's all, we'll go from there. Roughly an hour passes as you guys stand here waiting, and you nearing the end, y'all are like, okay, you start feeling the need to be like, what the fuck is going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
Why is nothing happening?
And just as those thoughts begin to emerge in all three of your, well, two of your heads, because one of you is off frolicking a field of dreams somewhere, shadows begin to gather around the room, sort of floating towards this small space in front of Vale. They coalesce into a small ball, shadows running and warping around this sphere. It darkens the area around it. And then in a flash, the ball condenses, leaving behind the shape of a raven. With
Bird.
an intricately adorned beak and wings tipped in silver.
That is one lovely raven.
As it appears, you see it look around and then kind of walk over to you and like caw gently in your direction. Vale.
Oh, Bar. It's been a long time.
You see the bird kind of like jump up, stretch its wings, which are all, like I said, each feather is ornately tipped in gold. So the entire bottom layer of feathers is just a straight silver line. But the bird doesn't seem to have any issue getting into the air as it flutters up and sits perching on one of your shoulders. At which point it kind of like rubs up against you a little bit.
Ziggy also chitters happily.
The two
For
kinda,
once.
like chitter at each other. You see Gar like respond, like you know how the birds do that quick turn?
Yeah, yeah.
It like quick turns to Ziggy, and then just caw, and then turns back.
Stardust on the other shoulder is just like, inquisitive.
Yeah.
But keeping distance.
Who's
Knows
your
that this
friend?
bird is not to be fucked with.
So at this
who's your
point, Gar has caught your attention. All of you.
Who's your
Except
friend,
for Bev.
Vale?
This is Gar. Well, he's... I guess you could kind of say, like, he's mine now, but... he's Bo's familiar. One of them.
Nice to meet you, Gar.
You see the raven look over in your general direction, eyes green as jade, ever so slightly glowing. And it kind of just looks you over, tilts its head as its eyes look up and down at you, and then gently bows its head ever so slightly.
A little proper boy.
Ophelia
It's
will
okay,
bow
Gar.
her
I
head
promise they're
and,
friends.
back in respect.
I will say that Gar does notice this.
Gar will
Gar will
remember
remember
that.
Ophelia's gonna like wave her hand, like kind of flick at Bev's tail to wake her up. Bev, wake up.
Where do we need to go? What do I need to fight? What's going on?
Vale's friend Gar has joined us.
Bev sees bird. Eyes dilate at bird. Bev is lost in trance because bird.
Shiny bird.
Yeah.
Bird is also shiny. That is very true.
As you look over Bev, the raven turns to you. Its eyes just staring at yours.
Oh, bro. Staring contest? Let's go.
It doesn't feel as much like it's staring as much as it's reading.
She's not interested in eating it or something. She just finds it fascinating and pretty.
Oh yeah, no, but that's the kind of vibe you get from it. It's not like it's just looking at you, it's doing more than looking at you.
Bev is entranced. She likes bird.
However, Gar does not bow to Bev.
Bev is sad that bird has not. Bird has not bowed at Bev. Bev is now sad.
Is Gar going to lead us to where we need to go?
Something like that.
And then Vale is gonna, like reach up and like scritch under, just under Gar's beak.
Hmm.
Good bird. Best bird.
And
Gar, I need some help getting home.
At this point, you see the Gar kind of flutters off of your shoulder and just kind of keeps himself in the air eye level with you, looking at you, and gently tilting his head as if to ask why.
When my friends and I were in a different place, and I saw home, and I feel like I really need to go there. There are these books, and there's some mean people after them, so I will.
At that point, Gar untilts his head and nods gently, and he flies to the center here in this area here. And you see him fly up into the air and down, and then come back up and fully outstretch his wings towards you guys, forming as shadows coalesce around him. Shadows begin to pour as they coalesce from the very wingtips on either side, forming an archway, which slowly begins to fill with shadow. You're unable to see through it, but shadow just gently pours from the doorway and disperses. The doorway itself is about 8 feet tall and about 4 or 5 feet wide, with Gar directly at the top.
He's created a portal.
Huh? Oh yeah, he can do that sometimes.
Well, it's not the first time we went through a portal.
And
I bet it certainly isn't going to be the last.
That's
And
a
that
very
goes to your
amazing
home.
ability.
Yeah. Gar would never take us astray. It's okay.
Alright.
Well, any friend of Vale is a friend of mine. Beth, are you coming?
Sorry, I was getting a drink.
That's a very useful talent you have there, Gar. We thank you.
You guys should go in first. That way I can make sure he closes it after.
All right. Ophelia will step. Oh, what?
Rail will stop her and say, actually, what the fuck would Rail say? Basically, like, hold on, it could be dangerous. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, but here's the thing.
I mean-
Bev's gonna ignore that and go through.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, as you walk, Bev, you see the shadows cold. You walk over and you put your hand through, and it kind of just disappears. You can't even see your hand beyond the shadow as you walk through.
All
And
right.
Suddenly, you are somewhere else.
Bev?
Well, seeing that, I guess now they're both just gonna go through at the same time to follow.
Maggie, don't mind
Yeah.
the things you see
Oh god.
Okay.
because I have them here, so I don't have to make them later.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so the rest of you, yeah, you see Bev step through and disappear into this shadow wall portal doorway thing.
I'm off to Narnia.
Ophelia's gonna obviously follow right after because it's like, ah, shit.
Yeah.
Come back.
Maybe come back.
All right, you step through, and once again, the shadows are cold to the touch, but seem to part at you entering. And suddenly, you two are somewhere else.
As soon as they are all through, Vale will look to Gar and nod softly and go,
I missed you, Gar. Thanks. And I hope to see you on the other side. And then she'll step through.
You see Gar kind of like ruffle his feathers for a moment, creating a vague silhouette of himself at the top and flying through the archway. And you to come shortly after as you step through.
Gar has joined the party.
At which point you all
oh my god.
arrive somewhere. What appears to be a cave. Nearby you all is a sickly looking green river of liquid of some sort. And on the other side you see what appears to be a skeleton.
Oh my.
So
Ophelia's
is
been,
this
like,
your home, Vale?
seeing the skeleton.
Because if so, it's lovely.
I don't know what it is, but something of this place reminds me of Eberron.
What the fuck is an Eberron? Part of
That's
my language.
where I'm from.
Did Gar come through with us?
Gar did come through with you. He's perched on your shoulder.
Okay.
Bev is gonna walk
Maybe
up
we can visit
to.
where you're from sometime.
How big is the skeleton? Is it like a size of a person, or is it
So
big?
to give you an idea, it's roughly the size of a person. Each square in here is roughly 2 feet.
Okay.
So it's about like your average, maybe a little bit under average of a person.
Well, this was a smaller fellow. He's dead. That's all I can say.
Yeah, them bones are
No.
clean white.
That is kind of concerning, though.
You don't even see what appears to be any remnant of rotting flesh. You don't smell it either.
Though he is
That
mighty
was-
peculiar, because there's nothing on him to indicate that flesh was rotting before, and he does not smell. So I'm going to step back from him, because he scares me.
Is his
Uh,
eye sockets that odd orange glowy color noticeably, or is that
His skull is sort of discolored to be a little orange. I'm glad someone noticed that.
I'm not near him yet. I'm not saying anything.
I'm not. I know you're not there yet.
Ophelia's
in.
gonna take a look at the river. Is there any like smells or distinctive things
It's
that could help her?
bubbling. It's thick, green, like neon green, and bubbling. You can see it actually takes effort for these bubbles to pop.
Is
It kind of
there-
smells almost sweet.
Is there anything that could tell Ophelia what it exactly is?
Roll me insight.
The Vale is just kind of looking around.
20.
You can tell based on just how thick it is and looking around, you can see little bits of it leaking from what appear to be the rock formations around you. You're not entirely certain what it is, but it does appear to be natural and coming from the ground.
I don't know what this stuff is, but I can tell you it's not water, but it is natural. It seems to be coming from the ground and the rocks. I see a lot of mushrooms too.
Vale is looking around, not, I won't say confused, but it's not like where she had expected Gar to put them. But she's not worried.
Well, that's
So
good.
where in your home is this, Vale?
Well, to be honest, it's been...
She tries to think about it. She honestly doesn't know the last time she's been home.
I guess it's been a long time since I've been here.
I see. Oh, dang it. Gotta change the pan shit.
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation. Is there anything specific you're looking for, Xyken?
The oddity of this having no flesh. He's been around corpses before. So this seems kind of odd. Seems kind of something you would find undead or unholy, if you would. You said investigation?
Yes.
But also we're gonna look over the.
I was gonna say if you rolled a nat 1, I was gonna be like, it looks like a Halloween decoration.
And also the axe that it carries as well. That's interesting.
Yeah, so you look it over. It definitely looks peculiar. At first glance, you get the idea of undead.
Mm-hmm.
But looking a little further, you don't actually think so. There's no, like... For some reason, you are able to look at it and go, hey, there's not really anything emanating from this magic or life or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It looks more like this was either someone who sat here and like had his flesh stripped almost like taxidermy style,
Mm-hmm.
or was placed here.
Oh. And is there blood on the axe that he carries?
There is.
Is it fresh blood?
It is not fresh. It is so not fresh, it looks like it's stained the metal.
Mm.
Is there anything familiar to me about this figure?
You remember this hill you're standing on vaguely. You remember something like this, but you don't recognize the figure.
There's more bones in here. Look, there's more bones. Is this like... Okay, question. Is this a hole in the ground, or is it... Right where...
Yeah, it's a hole.
Okay, and it goes down. I was just wondering if it was one that goes down, or if it's like a little hole in the wall.
It definitely shows as going down, is what it's meant to imply.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
There's like tree branches and there's a lower area. It's not like it goes down into lower levels, but it's definitely a hole.
Bev's gonna like lean down and just kind of sniff.
You smell greenery.
What?
And Xyken, one other thing you notice is there are symbols on the axe head. Swirls. Runic circles. Things that should definitely not be on an axe head.
That's odd.
What is?
Normally, when you build an axe, you don't make inscriptions like this in it.
Inscriptions?
Vale's going to look at said inscription.
Ophelia is too.
What are
Rails
you
can
guys
point it out.
looking? Are you trying to learn anything? Or you guys see them? He points them out and you see them.
Can either of us read it?
Both of you roll me Arcana. Okay.
Go team.
First, pull aside of the last session of the night.
Dun dun dun.
Okay.
It is I. I've been pulled aside.
You have, yes. So as you look over, you recognize these runic symbols. They're a mix of enchantment runes and summoning, conjuration magic.
Okay.
Recognize symbols pertaining to elder gods.
Oh.
Although you're not able to tell which ones, you just vaguely remember seeing them in a book somewhere during your library studies as something that pertains to elder gods.
Okay.
But that kind of is what you can't read the inscription. There's nothing to quote unquote read.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell that this is some sort of enchantment and conjuration. Maybe the axe is meant to do something.
Yeah.
You're not entirely certain.
Okay.
I was told to be ready to cry, so I'm ready to cry.
Okay.
Rail slowly decides to reach out his hand as if he's going to touch the inscription.
Bev hisses at him.
It says. Oh, it says. I can't entirely read it, but I can tell that it has to do with some enchantment and conjuration magic and elder gods.
Oh dear God.
I'm not sure which one, but I do vaguely recognize the symbols for elder god on here from when I read in the library as a child. I wish I could translate it fully.
Oh. Hey,
The hems and haws of deciding whether or not to touch.
Bard, do you know who this is?
What'd you say, Trashy?
She's asking. Oh, should I drop that? She's asking Gar if he knew who this is.
Gar flutters down, looking over the body and perching on top of the skull. His head just inches below what appears to be webbing of some description above the corpse. And he just looks at you nonchalantly, as if he's not bothered by it.
Rail's gonna go ahead and reach out to grab the handle and pull the axe away from the corpse.
As your hand wraps around the axe, I can hear everybody else here suddenly inhaled because everybody else here knows when I start off with that, it's never good.
Oh, no.
But actually, you find that the axe is seemingly, I don't want to say locked in place, but you're unable to move it. No matter how much you grip, no matter how much your servos strain, you're unable to actually move the axe from where it is, albeit it doesn't appear to be held in place by anything.
This thing is held in place like that sword in that rock in that story. I can't move it.
What are you talking about?
Mayhaps it's by magic. It might have to do with some of the runes that are on here that I can't translate.
Could we try dispelling it?
Hey, quick question, Fox. Would I fit down this hole if I fly?
You'd have to be careful and roll to not get caught up in the branches, but you could.
Okay, so this greenie is all not on the floor. It's all like through.
Yeah, no, the tree is like coming out of the rock, about like in the middle of the hole. It's just covering it that way.
Does it look like there's anything down there other than bones?
Roll me perception. It's definitely difficult to see under the leaves, but you do appear to just see bones, maybe the glint of metal of other weapons, but you don't see anything particular that, you know, would perk Vale's interest.
And I'm familiar with this hill.
Bev, Ophelia, do either of you know any dispelling magic?
That's a good question. Well, I can remove curses. I don't know if this is a curse on it though.
What do you need an axe for?
Well, I don't like weapons just being left about.
Think he might want to get to know them. Think he might think they'll like just me.
You know I can hear you, Cat.
What?
Anyways. Alright then, I suppose we can just leave it. If it's not going anywhere.
Shouldn't be. Well, Vel, lead the way.
Bale's gonna do a little, like, you know, like one of those little, like, turn, spin, looking around the cave.
Do you not know where to go?
Oh, sorry, my memory's a little foggy. Agar.
Well, there appears to be two paths. One to the north and one to the south.
I think. Do we go towards the mushrooms or do we go away from the mushroom? I think we're supposed to go this way?
Well, you heard the little lady.
As you guys begin to walk north through the what appears to be an apparent cavern, you guys realize you do have to single file funnel through a small gap in the cavern walls.
Oh, it's tiny.
Tight squeeze.
As you guys come through, you come to a more open area with a small green light seemingly emanating from somewhere deeper in a hole off to the side. And to the north, you see two heavily wooden, studded with metal and lined with iron doors, shut, seemingly inlaid in a stone foundation.
Well, that's promising.
Is this your home?
Yeah.
Rail does not like that hesitancy.
Like I said, her memory is foggy. She has not been here in too long.
Ophelia's gonna peer down the glowy hole. Is there anything down there besides just glowiness?
Other than the green glow, you can't see a damn thing. You see shadows kind of roll through the darkness, but that's about it.
Maybe there's a hidden river over there. The water over there did glow green.
As you guys do approach the door, you do begin to hear what appears to sound like water.
I guess Rail pushes open the door then.
As you guys push them, it opens with a loud creak. And inside you see stone floors and what appear to be lit lights, keeping the place gently illuminated.
Well, either Somebody likes cobwebs, or somebody hasn't been here in a while.
The lights are fire, right?
The lights are fire.
But
Ah,
wow,
It's a
this
lovely
is
Are you okay, Trashy?
Yep, I'm good. I'm taking it all in.
I'm
What is this?
I'm still waiting. I'm looking at a gray screen here.
A gray
Okay.
screen?
Yeah, I'm not loading in. It says I'm in the house, but I see nothing but gray. Like I don't
That's-
see a map.
It's
You
weird.
should. Your vision cone is there. Can you try reloading?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. All right.
Thank you, Karama, for leaving. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just wanted to verify that it wasn't.
oh,
Let's see.
You guys walk in. There's a rug on the floor, cobwebs on the walls. You see what appears to be a haphazard desk with a bunch of books and pages written left all over it. And somewhere to the north, you begin to see rushing water.
Oh my god.
What in the world?
I loaded in the hideout, back at the ramshackle for some reason.
Oh, hold on. Here you go. It's because this map is not set up as here. In case we have to do this.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
There you go.
Vale is immediately gonna go over to the desk and like run her hand along it.
Is that a whirlpool?
Vale, as you run your hand over the desk, it feels like soft oak. It's grown white with age. The pages on it are yellowed, practically crackling near your touch. There's writing in the book, albeit not a hand you recognize.
Not a hand I recognize?
Not a hand you recognize.
But is but this is familiar. The entire place is familiar.
The desk does feel vaguely reminiscent.
it's I don't remember it being this old.
And she's like trying to dredge up memories of maybe Bo sitting at this desk, but she doesn't quite see it perfectly clear.
Ray looks over the symbol that lines the rugs and questions if it looks familiar.
Roll me insight or history.
I'll go with insight
Yeah,
on that one.
same. The symbol on the rug. Just
Insight or history.
I've never seen this
You don't
before.
recognize it. You think it looks pretty damn cool. Very like mechanical, you guess, but like you don't know what it is.
Looks like a throwing star with dragon heads. I don't know. Neat.
Okay. Entertain yourselves for a moment.
okay.
So, we have another fun thing from JJ.
Mhm.
Our friend Sweetheart Allie loves chocobos. Imagine if one entered the chat right now. Chocobo enters the chat. Nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition.
I hate that. Stop now. Cease. Cease this.
You have
Oh, boy.
questions. I have answers.
Ugh,
No.
Lord.
It's okay, JJ. I love the puns.
If Meg was here, she would love that.
Yeah.
God bless your soul.
Love Meg.
She's not dead.
I'm not talking about Meg. I'm talking about the other person in chat.
No.
JJ. JJ is our resident punster.
Well, hello, chat. Do you have questions? I have answers.
Do you
I mean-
truly have answers?
I don't, but you
Questions?
know what? Let's see what we got. You know, you never know.
Stop. No, Emily.
You almost did it though. That was great. You almost said it, and you had to stop yourself. I love it.
All right,
Welcome back.
I'm back with the group. What is everybody else doing?
I'm looking through these cobwebs. Do I see some red bottles?
You do. There is actually some small red bottles. The cobwebs are technically meant to be up in the corners on the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Like, if you see the cobwebs, more than likely they're above whatever you're looking at, meaning you can clearly reach and see what's on stuff.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Really
Thank
have a good way to determine height.
Yeah.
But, yeah, they are small.
Nobody.
Relatively
nobody.
small. They're
One-
like medium-sized red bottles. Filled with what appear to be a dark green and bluish swirling liquid.
Ooh.
That seem to, even as you hold them still, the liquid swirls.
Well, these are quite pretty.
Ophelia's gonna go back up to Vale to check on her. Vale, you alright?
It's.
What is it?
It all feels familiar, but also not. I know it's been gone a long time, but I can't remember.
She's like kind of frustrated, but still like obviously like still has that inside happy feeling of being home. But now it's like, you know, a little perplexed, for as perplexed as a child can be. She's not like scared or anything. She's just trying to recall memories that aren't coming to her. And she's gonna you know how like a kid will kind of be like, Mom, like worried, like wanting the comfort. She's gonna do the same thing, but it's gonna be to Gar. She's just gonna kind of call out for Gar, just like,
Gar kind of floats over and perches himself on the desk next to you, just kind of looking at you.
And like he seems fine, so she's fine.
Is there anything we should know? Or anything you want to show us that could help?
Gar flies around the corner. Whether he's heard you or not, you don't know. He didn't even seem to acknowledge you, but he flew around the corner.
The corner,
Ophelia's-
this one? Okay.
This one over here?
Yes.
Ophelia's
Rail
And
is
as you
going
guys come
to-
around, Rail and Bev see as Gar comes over and does the same sort of thing that he did to open the portal, the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
But as he flattens himself against the door, pressing himself into what appears to be an embellishment on this door, all of you see green and blue swirls emanate from him before the lock clicks open.
Oh.
I'm guessing we need to go this way.
Well.
Then again, you also do hear the rush of water from the north.
I want
I'm
to
not
go
answering
through
this
this
right now.
door.
Okay, who's going where?
Bev, we shouldn't wander too far away from each other.
Fine,
God,
let's go
I
where
want-
Vale wants to go first then.
She wants to follow Garb. But the sound of water is too intriguing for a child.
Wait up, Vale.
What the fuck?
As you all come over, you see what appears to be a water line, a sort of lake or underground river of sorts. The water is crystal clear. Down to the bottom, you can see myriad bones strewed throughout. In the center appears to be a vortex, a whirlpool of some sort. You're unable to see what's pulling it in. Swimming around in the water, you see several creatures, fish-like creatures. On the far end, you see other bits of island littered with what appear to be unlocked but closed chests.
What an odd security system.
Yeah. Well, Bo always was eccentric.
Is there room for me to fly in here?
The room itself is about 10 feet tall.
Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while Vale flies around. My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, can I fly? Very carefully. I want to fly over the water.
As you get there, a fish creature about the size of you leaps out of the water, nearly able to bite your feet. Before landing back in the water.
Not nice.
Well, it's quite well guarded, it seems. Do you truly wish to know what's over there?
I mean, kind of.
I have an idea we could try.
Okay.
I'm not the most skilled with the ability, but it might work out well in our favor. Fox, the room is, we're still in that scale where it's like every square is roughly like 2 feet, right?
Every square is roughly 2 feet.
So really this room is like 10 feet long. 10 to 15 feet long, it looks like.
30.
We'll cut that in half, Trash, because these still measure at like 5 feet, don't they?
No.
No, they don't?
I have them scaled at 2 feet.
Okay.
So the measurements will work. I try to do that for maps. So what you measure is what it is.
Okay,
yeah, so
cool.
from this to this is 28 feet.
Gotcha.
Oh, I could just Misty Step.
Oh, you could just teleport?
Yeah.
Alright, then never mind. I won't do anything. Fuck it. Go for it. Do whatever you want.
Assuming I can. Can I attempt to Misty Step over here?
You can.
Yeah, can I?
So normally you concentrate, and as is normal to you, you'd think you'd see a silvery mist fellow around you before you disappear. However, that silvery mist doesn't come.
Oh.
Instead, you do teleport, but you're surrounded by what appears to be greenish mist with weird symbols in the mist itself. And swirls around your feet. But you're over there now. As you look down, you see you're standing on what appears to be a femur.
She's more concerned on why her magic looks
What? My magic didn't always look like Okay. I'm gonna
Sorry.
go to the first chest and open it. This one, maybe. I can't move.
So there's two. Are you still in measurement mode?
I am in measurement mode. Thank you. This one.
So there's two chests. Which one did you want to open?
This one first.
The small one.
Yeah.
So you open up the small one. The others watch from afar in desperate hope that nothing will happen to their child. As you
Where did
open
she
up the
teleport
chest,
to?
you see her on one of the far rocks on the other side of the room.
There
It's
she
okay,
is.
I'm okay.
All right.
As you open the chest, you see what appears to be a small semi-opaque stone. Semi-opaque, semi-translucent. Just a crystal, rough cut crystal.
Hokage.
Cat knife.
No.
Hokage.
He's on the computer.
Hey, fucking reach you.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you're able to pick it up.
Okay.
You have to hold it with both hands, but you can pick it up.
It's fucking ginormous.
It is. It's about the size of your arms.
Whoa.
But surprisingly, it doesn't feel heavy.
I'm gonna beat your son.
Excuse you?
I'm gonna beat him.
So he repeats himself.
He wasn't serious, Chad. He wasn't serious.
Oh, I know.
Gonna beat him and then he's gonna eat him.
You pick up this crystal.
Now, can you get back across with it?
Alright, I'm gonna set it down to the side and open the other chest.
As you attempt to open up this bigger chest, you struggle, but the weight of the lid is a bit too much for you to lift.
Do you need some help?
I have tiny arms.
So yes, she needs help.
All right. I'm
Do I,
gonna come. Do you?
I do. I don't have anything to help. Oh wait, my mage hand? No, I can't carry more than 10 pounds. How heavy is this lid? If I can't lift it, it's definitely more than 10 pounds.
More than 10 pounds, yeah.
Oh. The fish aren't nice. So
That shouldn't be a problem. So I'm gonna prepare myself to roll really, really well with psychic teleportation.
Oh god.
Okay.
So this
I
will
like
be
how everybody is
totally
like, oh,
fine. Let's see.
Godspeed, sir. Godspeed.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your die.
Yes!
Okay.
30 feet. Woo!
30 feet, yeah.
So I just yeet that blade over to this corner right here.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me do the thing. Target? Oh well. Over there. Which should be... Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, 30 feet. Boom. And then boof.
Alright, you appear... You toss your blade, which shimmers in the grass gently before disappearing and changing into you being there.
Whoosh.
So how are you supposed to get back?
The same way I got over here. I hope.
Uh-huh. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, dear.
So let's look at this chest. All right, what do you've got here? Where are we? What are we doing?
I can't lift this one. I want to see if the books are in here. I haven't.
Oh yes, that's right. We're here looking for books. Anyways, let's try to help Vale open this chest.
Okay, both of you roll me strength.
Oh my god, my cat just brained himself. Sorry. Okay. Ability check. That's accurate.
You rolled a 9 because you're 9.
So Vale attempts to lift and doesn't lift at all, while Rail basically lifts the lid up of his own accord.
Just
in which sit several metal plates and what appears to be a translucent bottle filled with a translucent liquid.
Drink it, Metal Man! Maybe it'll turn you into a chicken.
Bev is all of a sudden chaos.
I don't know how Bev knows that there's a bottle in this chest here, because I haven't relayed such information.
I thought you grabbed it and picked it up.
Did I say I grabbed it and picked it up?
No.
Nah, I just
The metal-
assumed.
Can I examine the metal plates?
You know what they say about assuming.
I also want to look at the metal plates.
Shut up.
Yeah, they're all inscribed with different images and what appear to be symbols.
When you say metal plates, do you mean plates like cutlery, or do you mean plates like what? What are we talking about?
Forge molds.
Like forge molds.
What are the images and I recognize them, or are they familiar to me?
They are not familiar. They
Can
appear to be
I-
more for inscribed weapons.
Oh. Wait. What?
These look like molds for weapons.
They're not big. They're definitely for smaller weapons, daggers and.
Is it
knuckles
reminiscent
and
of
things
the axe we just saw?
Ooh.
You do see one that appears to look similar to the axe head.
Ooh.
Didn't Ophelia say they just for elder gods? What
She
are they
said
doing here?
something about the inscription meaning elder gods, but I suppose anybody could have made them. But what do they mean, and what? Why would you make molds for them? Why not just craft it outright?
Speed and efficiency?
Exactly. You would only do it for mass production. Doesn't really make sense.
And the liquid? Can I inspect Rooney that?
It is a completely clear bottle with a cork stopper.
Mm-hmm.
About the size of a normal potion bottle, but the liquid inside is completely clear.
So it's like water?
It effectively looks like water.
What's that?
Oh.
Maybe it's used to imbue whatever you make with the plates with some sort of magic?
Do I detect any magic coming from the bottle?
Hokage. God damn it.
Now he knows how it feels. Anyways. Do I detect
Now
any
we
magic
now we
coming
just need him
from
to speak
the
in
bottle?
German. Or Russian, not German, sorry,
Russian.
Russian. Do you detect magic?
Yeah, do you cast it?
Oh, yeah, sorry, hold on, let me...
You can't be slacking here.
I'm doing it. I didn't want to place the fucking template down.
You actually don't get any sense of magic from the liquid.
Yeah, it could just be water.
Why would your master lived here, right?
Yeah,
Why would he store this with other valuables across this lake of death?
I need both of you to roll perception for me.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's a lot of things that I didn't quite understand, to be honest.
Whatever it is, we're aware of it.
It's at this point that you both realize that vines have encircled your ankles. And that the plants are beginning to tighten that grip.
Okay, I want to pull away and step away.
Make me a strength check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
I didn't detect this with my detect magic 30 feet. Anyways.
No, because these aren't magical creatures.
What
That's
the
not the worst
fuck?
vine.
The house is living.
Hello, Homora? No, wait, no, that's the other one. Lubis!
You
Yeah,
go
Bill.
to pull, and the plants only pull back as hard as you pull, knocking you to the ground.
Ah!
Where you begin to see more vines begin to snake towards you.
Vale, we need to leave.
I would like to go now, please.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna stand back up, and I'm gonna do my soul teleportation again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Let's see. Come on, don't fuck up. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Bill's gonna like lightly tap her foot to see if the vine will let her go.
No, the vines only begin to snake up and around your outfit, pulling you closer and closer to the ground.
Sir, this is a 9-year-old. This
Look,
is
this
not
is not
that type
anything
of anime.
sexual, I promise.
I don't.
Okay, listen. I
You
don't know
begin to see
why.
it pulling you in this direction. To like
Vale.
a hole in the wall here.
A hole in the wall?
Yeah, vines have sprouted from a hole here, and that's what's made this place green.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And now they're grabbing you.
Okay, no, they need to fucking stop. Stop it. Knock that shit off.
So go ahead and roll to hit.
I have to roll to hit?
Yeah, the plants are moving.
Oh my damage? Wait.
Roll to hit and then damage.
Yeah, it's a melee attack. Roll to hit.
Oh, what do I roll for that?
D20.
Yeah, just
Oh.
a d20.
I don't know. Every time I've used my green flame wave, it's been inanimate.
So you actually don't hit them.
Wonderful.
You watch as Vale's like this flame blade massive, it comes out of this small sickle she has, and she swings it down, but it completely misses the vines that are holding her, and cuts off actually other vines that were heading towards her.
Damn it.
Ophelia, Bev, do something.
I don't. What do I do?
Can I just misty step away?
Try.
You can certainly make an attempt.
Yeah, work for my psychic
I mean,
teleportation.
can I just teleport away?
I don't know what my range is. There's a 15 feet. But yeah,
We're just
there's
gonna
no
try
way.
it. I'm gonna try to go back over here.
I'm gonna try firing Eldritch Blast at some of the vines that are not directly next to or on Vale, but more like around her.
Can you wait to do that?
To sever.
Nope, it has happened. Roll to hit.
Oh my god.
This will be
As
fine. Don't worry.
As I'm trying to teleport away.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay,
Look at
thank
that.
God.
Okay.
And then let's do the second one just in case. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not a terrible miss, but
Okay, so Vale, as you attempt to teleport away, you feel the actual mist being sucked up by these plants. And you are unable to teleport.
Okay.
Rail, as you fire the Eldritch Blast, I need you to roll the damage.
okay. For just one of them or both?
Both of them.
Oh, cool. All right. So 4 and 1. Awesome.
All right, you
Good
do
job,
manage
everyone.
to take the 2 vines that are holding Vale's legs out, and the vines around her fall to the ground.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
And you see Vale immediately leave.
I'm leaving now.
Leaving. And Vale immediately poofs.
Behind Rail.
And as you look back, you
Immediately-
see the vines begin to recede into the ground.
Immediately,
but you
Ophelia's
did
like
leave
over
one
by Vale,
chest.
checking her over.
Yeah, I didn't touch that chest.
You left one
Well-
chest untouched.
Are you all right?
For now.
While you guys are talking, I shall take one moment.
Okay.
I'm okay. I don't remember the grass being so mean before.
Okay, so not to be that guy, but this is a 2nd level spell, Vale.
Uh-huh.
Shh. Oh, I need to roll it. I have to roll it 3 times. I want you to realize that. Hold
Okay.
on. Let's go.
Like
While
I
he's
said, I
gone.
don't want to be that guy, but Cool.
We're clear.
Okay.
I was gonna wait until I was done exploring because I was gonna have it all happen at once.
Thank God it's
She's a
not
mass of emotions right now. You don't want to be anywhere near this.
Okay.
Okay.
So good news.
Good news.
We didn't blow up.
She didn't blow up. She had 3 chances, and we're clear.
My wild magic, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's okay. We're good.
So I think I'll come back to this later. I'm not really in the mood to fight anything right now.
Sure.
Agreed.
I
Shall we go
want-
check out? Let's go look at the door that.
Meow 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 meow
Got
I
meow.
want to know where Gar went.
Is there anything on the desks or on the bookshelves?
Meow.
There's over there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm asking the other party
Oh.
members. Imagine,
Sure
because I
looks
imagine they already
so-
inspected.
The fuck is that?
You see
Amira?
various books of various types, but without further investigation or knowing what you're looking for.
So
It just looks like a bookshelf and tables.
and the
What
rest of
is
the party
this?
hasn't investigated that stuff. All right.
What is this?
I looked at the desk. Listen, I'll be more thorough after I go through the place at least once. All right, I need to get my bearings here.
What is this thing that I'm standing in front of? What the fuck is this?
It's a
Ooh.
mirror.
It is. You guys. Bev, you stare into a mirror at a familiar creature, which seems to look back at you. Wide, oval-shaped head, gray skin, tentacles from the face.
What are you looking at?
Is that a mind flare?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Is that a mind? That's a mind flare, isn't it? One from the ship.
I mean, it might not be the same mind flare, but it sure looks like a similar one.
As you guys get closer, you see it put its hand on the other side of the mirror.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I do not like that. No, not one bit.
It was choked on my water.
It's okay.
With you. Oh my god, I nearly lost it.
Is there anything familiar about this mirror?
You remember having imaginary friends.
Tap once if you can hear me. Tap.
You see it seemingly look at you all.
Does
Maybe
what
it-
I'm seeing look familiar?
Maybe it doesn't speak our language.
What you are seeing, Vale, does not spark any remembrance, but you remember these mirrors. And you
Bebop
remember
poop left.
talking to imaginary friends.
This door's not locked.
Looks like there are several rooms here. Oh, look, another mirror.
It's
Yeah,
been a long,
Vale
want
points
to-
out the
long
mirror over there.
time.
I want to look at this mirror. Bev doesn't care about that door. She wants to see what this other mirror does.
And a suit of armor.
There's a
What?
dragon skeleton in there.
Ophelia, we don't need to deal with this quite yet. Close that door. We will go in there once we're done with this room. We need to do it slowly. This place gives me the creeps.
Vale is going to step up to the mirror and ask the creature beyond it.
Do you remember me?
You see it look at you, and whether it understands you or not, you're not certain. But you see it laugh.
Huh?
A deep cackle.
Ew. Gross.
Nope.
I don't like it. What's in this mirror?
One moment.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it goes in a circle! Fuck.
What goes in a circle?
The hallway turns.
Oh, it does. Yes, it does. This map is cool.
One hell of a way to die.
Don't mind me. I just wanted to get that unshaded forest weem.
Oh my god.
Hey, unless we really fuck up, we shouldn't die.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have like any technical combat. Well, this place is pretty fucking cool, bro.
We could still all die horribly.
We could. Oh, I keep yawning. God damn.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, it has.
It's a Monday.
Fucking hate Mondays, mate. Mondays, am I right?
So, while we're waiting, right? Meg decided to try that thing that she's seen several people do. Oh, we're back.
Okay.
The Bev.
Yeah.
This creature seemingly floating.
Whoa, that brother's floating.
Normal human features, however, it's coated in all blue, and its body sort of ripples, like it's fluid.
Vale is just gonna like tilt her head to the side, give it a like a little wave, like she's saying like, "Okay, bye, see you later," and then she's gonna go check out what everybody else is doing.
That's a good idea.
Is it
What's in
looking
this
at
one?
me? What's it doing?
It is simply floating there. Its eyes and mouth are covered.
Bye.
I mean, probably like cloth or something.
Yeah, just cloth.
And what is this one? Sorry, I missed it. I was having a fucking conniption.
A creature is floating there,
Mm-hmm.
seemingly humanoid,
Okay.
covered in all blue or light blue clothes, eyes and mouth covered in cloth, and its body seems to ripple as if it's more fluid.
Have you said hello yet?
Hello?
There's no response.
I don't think they can hear us through the glass. That or this is some sort of trick.
As Vale approaches, you see the creature bow.
Ah, it moved.
I think it knows you.
Yeah, the other one did too.
Well,
Hi.
What the-
at least they recognize you. That's a good thing.
Rail wants to look over the suit of armor in the corner.
It's a very well put together suit of armor. Very few dents, very few nicks and scratches. It does appear to not be made out of like battle metal though.
Mm-hmm.
It's made out of like what appears to be some form of like what we'd know as like stainless steel.
Mm.
So it's
So
definitely
seemingly
more
display piece
decorative.
only. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it could go into battle, but it's definitely only decorative.
Mm.
What is this thing I'm standing next to?
It's tables.
Ah, okay. I thought it was a hole in the ground.
It's intended to look like that.
Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, bro. I don't know why I said it like that.
Bruh.
Alright. I'm gonna go up a hall even further. Okay, what is in this mirror?
Vale is gonna give another sort of like slight wave and continue moving on.
Okay. Ophelia, you're following her?
Yeah.
In
Looks
this mirror,
monstrous.
you see a head seemingly floating in what appears to be like space. Stars glitter around it. But the head has 3 eyes.
Seems to be
These
some
mirrors
kind
are
of
no
weird.
nose.
assault.
Could I guess what creature this could be?
You
Why
can
no?
roll insight.
I'll tell you what it is.
Hello there.
Hello there.
It is clearly and obviously
You don't know.
some monster's head.
Can I try? I want to see how it is.
Sure, go for it.
Does it remind me of one of my imaginary friends?
Wisdom?
You remember the space.
Okay.
Insight.
Insight.
I remember the space that it's floating in.
I also don't know what it is.
Yeah, you remember the space, but the head doesn't strike you as anything familiar.
It's a triclops, obviously.
Oh, what?
A triclops. It's got 3 eyes, doesn't it?
Oh,
I
okay.
think you are pulling my my leg. All right, let's see. There's another one.
Something's vaguely familiar.
What is this? Is this?
Does it do anything
Oh,
when it sees
no.
Vale?
Does it look back at me?
This one does not. It just seemingly floats there.
What's this?
Apparently there's another mirror over there.
Another one?
That's what it sounded like from what Bev said.
It looks like a little man from what I can see.
When I was alone, I used to have imaginary friends to talk to. These kind of remind me about that.
Perhaps they're not
In
as
here, you see
imaginary.
a exceptionally short humanoid with really long ears.
Is it
His
a
skin is
goblin?
a light blue. And as he looks, he seems to not pay attention to the mirror. His gaze directed downward at what appears to be something he's working on.
Huh.
Can we tell what he's
This is
working
the
on?
least strange creature we have seen
Uh,
all day.
You cannot tell what he's working on. That is out of mirror view.
Roger that.
Hi. Does he hear me?
He does not.
What happens if Bev tries to put her finger on the mirror?
Do you do that?
Let's find out. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Did you just say hi?
Yeah.
He said a really creepy kid's voice.
Sorry.
Um,
You're gonna have to close the door.
Bev, what she does is she takes out one of her daggers and she kind of grabs part of the handle, and like she turns as if the blade was facing towards her, and has like part of the handle, and just kind of like taps the part of the handle onto the mirror.
As you tap the hilt onto the glass, or what it looks to be glass.
I believe it would be the pommel, actually, sir.
The pommel, yes, sorry. I'll fuck off with your knowledge.
Please, sir.
And you see runes fill the entirety of the glass, flashing for a moment. Almost as if you'd like touched a barrier or something.
Never mind, don't do that.
It sounds like you've touched glass with the pommel, but the moment you pull it away, the shapes and symbols and runes disappear.
Bev,
All of which, by the way, are colored in a dark greenish blue.
Greenish blue.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, that was interesting. I'm not gonna do that again.
Now
Now to the last one, I hope.
Did any of the
Magic is
symbols
always
look
so
familiar?
strange.
Roll me Arcana.
I'm gonna roll as well.
Do they look like the symbols that
So
were
I
on
also
the
had
plate
the
or on
same
weapon?
question.
They do not look similar to the ones that were on the axe.
They don't look familiar to me.
And neither of you recognize the runes on the mirror.
Hmm.
Or at least are able to recognize any of them before they fade.
Can I roll Arcana too, just to be like, obviously they were those kind?
I mean, if you want to, sure, fucking go for it.
I'll laugh if you get a nat one.
That would be
No.
hilarious.
This is clearly a Popeye's chicken sandwich.
If you roll a nat one, I want a ridiculous. Okay, you didn't, but I think that would.
A ridiculous like interpretation.
Yes. But
What is in this mirror?
He looks like an elf.
As you guys approach,
Those
this
are the
one
cute
actually
things.
reaches up and bangs on the glass,
Oh,
Ah!
causing the mirror to visibly shake.
Bev backs up.
oh,
and
Phyllis and
Calm
her
down.
first
jump.
kind of
Calm
puff.
Vale
Its eyes
doesn't move.
glow green.
I
And it
don't
simply
like.
looks over each of you, staring at you as if it can actually see you.
I don't like this one personally.
Hello?
Rail's gonna lift his hands and wave them like, you know, back and forth, like doing a hush, calm down motion.
Does this creature look familiar, like that type of creature or whatever to us?
Roll me history, everyone.
Okay. Does it react to me saying hello?
Its eyes glance over at you as soon as you speak.
Those are decent
So
rolls.
it can hear me.
And as Rail lifts his hand up, you see his hand, this creature's hand, 3 fingers and a thumb immediately reach up as if to try and grab it, held back
Oh.
by the pane of glass or whatever the hell is holding this thing back.
Feisty one.
Very angry.
It looks, to those of you who rolled above a 20, so Bev and Vale,
Mm.
it looks chimeric in nature.
Oh,
You
those
put
Chimeric?
assholes.
different species
Oh
merged
no.
together.
What is
Mm.
it?
This is an amalgamation of several different things.
That's
A
a big word
chimera?
for you.
Can I
Yes, that.
can I hold on. I have a legitimate question.
Okay.
Maggie.
Meow.
Do you recall a certain creature that threatened to kill us at one point in time?
You're being very vague. There's a lot of things that I've wanted to kill.
This one had some intense power and almost killed one of our party members.
Stop picking in tongues, man.
And Fox, am I off base here, or is this exactly what I thought?
I don't know what you're referring to because you're being too vague.
I'm referring to another time that there was like 2 of these things, and there was like a mirror in a bedroom or something that was going there.
Oh no,
like
those
Oh,
were different. The
no.
Lamia, no, those were different.
those
I
are
was like,
different.
I was like,
I
we
thought
had
they
a
were like
mix.
Sphinx-like creatures or something. Okay, never mind then. I
Those
am
were
off base.
Lamia, yeah.
Okay.
They were different. They're not the same as this creature.
Okay.
The biggest discrepancy, those creatures were colored gold. This one's colored blue.
Well, I don't know. The mirror is weird, man. All right, I don't know nothing.
Do I see, as we're walking down this hall, do I see any sign of Gar or where Gar went?
Gar has mysteriously disappeared.
Oh, my emotional support, Raven.
You feel his presence, but you can't see him anywhere.
And as we're in this hall, do any of the doors that I've seen call to me in any way?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to search all these rooms.
I can tell you the one over here is
Like
locked,
specifically,
unless you
does
have
Vale
lockpick on
feel
you.
pulled to any of them?
Let me
Not
see.
this. I mean, I suppose this first one would be if any.
Okay.
Yep, that's locked. Mm-hmm.
Man,
That's
Vale is
what
it's like it's like mansplaining at this point.
I just said it was locked.
Vale
Let
is
me
see. Okay, so
I
Vale
try to
is,
lockpick this.
after all the mirrors have been
Let me look at
investigated,
my
Vale is going to
inventory.
quietly make her way back this way
Also
to the
locked.
store.
Pretty sure I have some lock. I do have thieves'
Oh my
tools.
god.
Ma'am, I'm a rogue, so do I.
Where did she go?
Then fucking roll, bro.
I'm
pick the
waiting
door.
I'm waiting for a go ahead here.
Vale?
Yeah, go for it. If you want to do it, you can do it. You can tell me.
Okay, yeah, I wanna roll to lockpick.
Okay.
I'm in here.
I thought you heard me the first time I said it.
No, go ahead.
See
Roll
if
me
I'm the dragon.
a dexterity check.
Let's
Wow.
see. This says ability modifier dexterity for the thieves tools, or do you want to just do a straight check instead? Like I can
What
actually
does
roll
this
with the
one
thieves
do?
tools, and it'll.
Yeah, roll with the thieves' tools.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you
nice.
almost instantaneously.
Just stick in the tools and give it a good, and it's
Yeah,
unlocked.
it's open. Like you basically crack the lock open. That's how old this lock is. You put barely any force, and the lock just pops open.
That was easy.
Vale,
Hi.
roll me perception,
Okay.
my dearest.
Just normal? Okay.
Yes, just normal perception.
Okay. A 14.
Okay, you don't see it.
You wish my. Wait, no, can I roll again?
No?
Damn.
What am I missing? What don't I see?
There's nothing there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't see it.
Oh,
See what? There's nothing there.
what am I missing?
Why
Nothing.
is this
There's nothing there.
Why is this dragon have two different colors?
Hippity hoppity, they're raiding
What
the
the
property.
heck? Hold on. Hello, Raiders! Oh my God, a party of 94. Holy smack!
What the fuck?
Wow.
Hello.
That's more
Wait.
people I've ever seen in my life.
Arcade X Angel, hello! Hello, that dude 700. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Don't leave.
Let's. Oh, our friend JJ guided you guys here. Well, thank you, JJ, for guiding the raid. Thank you so much for the follow, friends. How are you all? I'm doing well. How are you guys doing? That was obviously towards chat, but also towards the other players.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, let's go. We got the momentum here. Yeah.
I'm distraught.
Hello, all.
Oh yeah, you're freaking out. You can't see something, and something's there apparently.
No idea what's going on, actually.
We're playing D&D, people.
Alright,
Let's
see.
go.
You were Oh, retro. I'm guessing by retro, is that retro gaming or is there an actual game called retro?
I never heard of it.
I think it's just retro gaming. Or maybe it is
Let's see
retro.
if-
I don't know.
Did I do this correctly?
Yeah.
There we go. I was trying to get the call dues to work.
We're very happy to have you all. We are playing D&D.
Well, that is certainly a clip.
Is that you stretching?
What?
God, I wish I was that flexible. That's amazing.
So hard.
You're playing TMNT on the NES? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I love that.
That
The
was
TMNT
amazing
games
flex.
on the Super Nintendos are awesome.
There's a
There's
game
a
called
game
Metro.
called Metro.
Yeah, I know there's a game called Metro.
Game series
How
called
is-
Metro.
Yeah. How was TMNT tonight? I did a headstand for a charity goal. Oh, okay, cool.
I wish I could
Nice,
do a
nice,
headstand.
nice.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
same.
Practice makes perfect.
Nah, fuck that. That sounds like a lot of work.
I'm not flexible and my sciatic would not let me. Well, welcome Raiders. My name is Emi Bunbuns. I am a variety streamer. Tonight we are doing some Dungeons and Dragons. It is our last sorry, I noticed there was a wire in the Hazel cam. We are doing the last session for this campaign. We have beaten the big and bad, and right now we're just kind of doing we're tying some loose ends and doing our epilogue stuff. So feel free, yes, some post game. So feel free to stay. If you need to go take care of yourselves, please go take care of yourselves. And for those who like to just kind of lurk and hang out but aren't very chatty, that is a-okay. We appreciate you being here, and we appreciate you just being here on this earth today. Thank you so much for the follow, my floofy friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hi, JJ. Thank you for guiding the raid to our channel. Thank you so much. And then just real quick to our new chatters, just so you're aware, if I don't talk that much during this stream, it's not because I don't love you or don't appreciate you being here. It's just because we're currently in the middle of the game, and we do got to make sure that our DM has the attention that he deserves as our DM, so we know that what's going on, and it's not just he says, "Oh, you're being attacked," and I'm like, "Wait, we're going to McDonald's? What?" So, you know. I'll be heading to Lurk to make dinner. It was really nice to meet you all, though. It was nice to meet you too, Angel. Have a wonderful evening. Go get that din-din. Get some good foods. Take care of yourself. Do whatever post-stream routine you need to do. And we will gladly look after your chat. Thank you so much for trusting your chat to us.
Should we introduce ourselves real quick since there's so many new viewers?
Yes. Let's go ahead and do that. So, you know me as Emi Bunbuns. I play Ophelia, the cleric sea elf.
She is the blue-haired one.
I'm the blue-haired one. It's easy to see because you'll see my character highlight and pop when I talk.
I guess I'll go next because I can. Hello, I'm Cree or Maggie. I don't care what you call me. Have fun with it. You can call me shithead for all I fucking care. I am the cat. So yeah, the cat with the suns and shit. That's me. Oh, I play Bev. Her name's Bev.
Bev the
I guess
Tabaxi
I should have
Bard.
mentioned that.
Hi, I'm Xyken. I'm the Warforged Rail, and that's
I feel
it.
like we're in an AA meeting.
And what's your class?
Big
What's
middle
your-
man.
Welcome, Rail.
Hi,
Rail.
My name is Rail, and I'm addicted to loot.
Loot? Are you sure your name's not Ragnarok?
He's the artist formerly known as Rakaroth.
The artist formerly known as Ragnarok. Oh, I'm Trash. I play Vale, the chaotic child whose home we are currently in.
And to wrap things up, I'm Fox, the dungeon master, and chaotic mind behind the insanity that this party has gone through.
Oh yeah.
So welcome on in, everyone.
Also,
Speaking of,
Also, shameless plug, the art of these characters are done by me and Xyken. Xyken did his own character Rail, the rest are by me.
Hey.
But
Anyway, go
anyway,
ahead.
yeah. So you all walk into the room, and there is a gigantic skeleton spanning wall to wall.
Is this a dragon?
All right, mental man. We'll just do this room later. Let's go see where the rest of them went.
At least that's what it looks like. Those look like
Or
wings.
just open the door. I'm fine.
But
Well, we should've-
why
it's not
are there
how-
two
Yeah,
different
it's good together, I
pedestals
know.
for its claws? Ophelia wants to look at both the pedestals to see what they're made out of, since she's noticed they're two different colors.
The golden one appears to be they both appear to be made out of stone.
What the fuck is this?
Like
I told
a
you there was
sort
a
of
dragon in here
discolored
earlier.
marble.
Mhm.
However, the reddish one appears to be wet.
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 Is that blood on
Uh,
the pedestal?
Ophelia's gonna approach and she's gonna sniff it at first to see if it smells chemically or like blood.
It smells like blood.
Great, wonderful.
How did they get one of
don't
these?
Don't touch that. That is covered in blood.
There shouldn't be anyone here.
Well, there's food on the table, so clearly somebody's here.
This room
I
isn't covered.
Or more accurately, it's not covered in blood, it's leaking blood.
God, Jesus
Uh,
Christ.
Okay. What's the state
Actually,
of the
scratch
food on
that,
the
that's-
table, by the way?
that's leaking.
It's fresh. It's practically steaming.
But Bo doesn't
Somebody's
eat food.
Fuck.
somebody's
Those-
been here. This whole
What's-
section of the fortress is not covered in cobwebs like the other part.
What's in this mirror?
Vale is confused now because Bo doesn't eat food. Ah! Where did they go? Oh no.
She asked what was
Stop.
in the mirror.
Stop looking into the mirrors without me. Not safe. It's not safe.
Anyways, how's things, chat?
How are things over at Angel's stream today? How far did she get in TMNT? And also, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? If you'd like to answer.
We all can't be Raphael and Michelangelo.
I'm sorry, Mikey is my
fucking-
favorite.
That fucking audio.
I would say it's Mikey
Oh.
followed by Donatello.
Ophelia, I think you need to come over here right now.
What? What's wrong?
Yeah. It's a Moira.
What?
It's a Moira.
Ophelia's gonna approach the mirror.
Sorry.
As you look in the mirror, you see a female suit of armor leaking green swirls from under the armor pieces.
What?
Do I recognize it as a Moira?
Mhm.
A Moira?
What
What is
are
she
you
doing in there?
in this mirror?
The armor sits there, limp.
No. How do we get her out? How do we get her out?
What's wrong? Do you know who this is?
This is
in
one
here.
of our
This is all-
friends. She departed before you and Rael joined us.
A
Do
Moira?
I feel anything familiar with this mirror?
You feel something familiar from behind the mirror.
From behind the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
What on earth is going on here?
Okay, Vale is.
Moira?
I thought I heard Lovecraft as well. Lovecraft?
How do we get her out?
I don't.
Can Vale go up and touch the mirror?
You can. You go. Are you going to?
Yeah.
You go up and touch the mirror, and for half a second, the runes appear over the glass. And then slowly, one by one, they begin to wink out of existence. The mirror getting foggier and foggier. And by the time the last rune disappears, the glass shatters. Leaving shards of glass at your feet that simply reflect the room.
Where'd she
Moira!
go? How do we get her? What?
It could all be illusion. For all we know, it's
I didn't mean to break it.
No, it's not
Oh,
your fault, Vale.
it's
You did
okay,
nothing
Vale.
wrong here.
I don't.
It's okay.
Is the image of hers gone? There's nothing. It's just blank now.
The mirror is just a mirror frame now, and the glass shards that are on the ground simply reflect whatever they are reflecting. There's no image in them anymore.
I didn't mean to. I just.
Don't worry, Vale. It's okay. Moira knows how to take care of herself.
It could have just been a look into another room. It doesn't mean she was in the mirror.
She could be resting.
Right. Philly's gonna pick up one of the pieces of glass to, like, see if she feels anything from it, like if there's anything resonating from it.
It is just a normal mirror shard that you pick up.
Drat.
Damn.
Please be okay, Moira.
RP Moira, bro. Shit.
Doesn't mean she's dead. Doesn't mean she's dead.
Okay. I don't know what else to do with this.
How?
Let me give y'all some time. What's in this basket?
It's a fresh steaming apple pie is in the basket.
Dude, I want some apple pie.
Is that all that's in this random basket on the chair?
Yes, that is actually all that's in there. There is like some utensils. But the only like actual big thing in the basket is the apple pie.
Gotcha. What are these gems? What's the deal with this green gem here?
These are big gems.
Mm-hmm.
Each pedestal seemingly holds one of them. One of them is cracked, the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
You alright?
I'm fine, hiccups.
Oh, okay.
On the yellowish pedestal stands the green gem, roughly 3 feet tall and maybe like 1.5 feet wide. Some bits of it, well, mostly intact, some bits of it have been shattered onto the plinth. But inside swirls a soft light. And you could swear the longer you stare that you see letters and symbols appear in it. But when you blink, those are gone. The other one is intact, roughly the same size and shape, but this one's a deep sapphire blue.
Is there anything?
This one, however, you don't see anything in it.
The symbols. If I can, I try to stare at the green one really, really long.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Maybe.
No, you're unable to, and before you realize it, you are talking and whispering to yourself in quick, stunted phrases, almost as if you were mad.
God. Bastard.
Mm,
Yeah. I'll kill you.
I know.
You'll pay.
Once your
Well,
attention is grabbed, however, you come back to your senses.
What?
Like,
You all right over there?
These crystals, odd. Just gonna walk away.
Okay.
Are these bookshelves?
They are indeed.
Is there anything that catches Bev's eye?
On the bookshelf,
Yeah.
you do see various maps, but none of them correlate to any lands that you recognize. A name you don't recognize is written across the top of some of them.
Huh. Bev's gonna pick one of them up. and-
No, thank God. Sorry.
Everything good?
Everything's fine.
She's having an existential crisis. Don't mind her.
Okay.
I told you were gonna need your emotional support snacks.
Am I gonna
Okay.
need to drive over there?
No, it's fine. Vale is going to tear herself away from the mirror that she fucking shattered while Bev and Ophelia were having a conniption over their friend in it. And examine the crystals that Rail seemingly got chatty about.
You hear whispers from them, Vale.
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite able to make out what they say, but you hear indiscriminate whispers from both of them.
I don't.
Bev, are you trying to look at the map, by the way?
Yeah, what does it say? What does the name say?
The top of the map is written one word. Shadowfell.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Sounds like a gothic Lalafell. But this ain't Final Fantasy 14,
Someone
so...
knows exactly
I know
what Shadowfell is.
Bev
Find
says
anything?
Shadowfell out loud. Shadowfell.
I know what it is, but does Vale know what it is?
I don't know.
Well, Vale, roll history.
I'm pretty sure Vale. I have to go through Vale's. Hold on. Okay, yep. Let me roll history for that because I know what it is. Vale apparently doesn't.
You
know what it
do
is.
remember.
Oh.
Okay. What do I remember exactly?
The home. Shadowfell. In the worship that you remember of the Raven Queen, Shadowfell was her home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the land of her home, where she lived. That's what you remember. Anybody else?
Well, since she said that, now I have to go over here.
Looking at the plinths on each side of the room, two of them holding crystals, and the other one the feet of the dragon. Rail wonders if there's any correlation between the blue, green, red, and nothing.
The red is blood.
Right, but it's red, and then the other one has nothing on it. Rail wants to mull this over.
Okay. Bev,
Ophelia's looking at the books on the bookshelf in front of her. And see if anything...
Looking for anything particular?
Maybe anything that will give her a clue as to what, like, about this place.
Roll me investigation.
Vale is going to pick up the map of Shadowfell. Is there anything noted on it? Any notations?
A bunch of big landmarks there. No, you don't find anything, Ophelia.
I don't find shit!
In fact, you get caught up in some, like, cheesy little, like, romance novel you find on the lower shelves.
Oh, God.
The lusty...
the lusty Argonian maid.
And her mistress.
Yeah. Well, that's an actual book in Skyrim.
I know.
Yes, it is.
It is.
So I'm reading Yuri? Okay, got it.
Well, it's sort of.
No, yeah, no, never mind.
It's more like concubine / harem romance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my.
Ophelia's just like so entranced by how weird this is.
How did they do that with 5 people?
Jesus Christ. We said harem, not orgy. Okay. Anyways.
I'm not trying to get Buns banned here.
Just landmarks on the map then.
You see landmarks and you see what appear to be villages.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Weird to be here.
Rail's gonna place his hand on the dragon's hand.
It's a very smooth dragon bone.
Nothing happened?
Nope.
What's going on with this table?
Can I inspect the dragon bone like the rest of the skeleton that's here?
It appears to have been, for the most part, key portions of it have been stabilized so the bones don't crack under the weight of the dragon itself. But otherwise, it does just appear to be a giant dragon of some description that has been strung up. You can see the chains holding it up.
Walking over, where does the blood seem to be leaking from?
It's leaking from the pedestal itself.
I wipe my hand over the pedestal.
Your hand comes back like coated in blood. Deep and thick and dark red.
I walk over to the other pedestal and I rub my hand on the pedestal to wipe off the blood.
The pedestal, as you wipe it off, actually like absorbs the blood.
Oh?
But does not change color.
Interesting.
Trash, are you doing miniature circles again?
Yes, I would like to know what's going on with this table.
On the table is a small candelabra and what appears to be a skull inscribed with arcane markings.
Ooh.
Oh, do I recognize said marking?
Roll me Arcana.
Hee.
You recognize it as signs of an archmage, someone who's tried to become a lich, but sadly failed.
Okay. I could definitely.
I understand that you have been thrown completely through the loop.
I am fucked up.
And then at every turn you are like, this is something new? Don't
I'm
worry,
like, no,
all
okay,
will be
this fits.
explained to your
No, okay,
child.
this fits. Why the fuck is this here? Okay, this fits. Why the fuck is this here? While Ophelia's reading, can Vale look for the books that she is looking for? The ones that she saw in her vision, the ones that...
Roll me investigation.
Nice.
23.
23. You managed to find one of the books.
Oh!
You actually notice it hidden behind a couple other books on one of the upper shelves. The third volume of the Books of Keeping.
Okay. Okay. I now have the third volume. Okay.
What did you find, Vale? Ophelia says as she shyly puts the book back, kind of red and flustered.
I found one of the books, the third one. The ones that we were supposed to get for Kingsport.
The Books of Keeping.
Yeah. Why would they be here? I know Bo's a collector of things, but...
Bev, Rail, comb the bookshelves one more time. We found one of the Books of Keeping.
Oh, okay.
Is Rail mulling over something with the crystals?
He was about to do something, but then now he's taking an order from the lady, so...
The lady.
The lady.
Numero uno.
She's the boss, what can I say?
The wife. You gotta take commands from the wife.
No,
Wrong character.
no.
But she...
I'm more like the mistress in this situation.
That is true.
Oh, God.
Here to attend
anyways.
to Ophelia's every whim.
Fox, stop, alright? There's... Look, I
I'm
get
doing
it.
this
I
because
get
it makes everyone here, including me, uncomfortable. That's why I'm doing it.
There's already fan fiction Rule 34 in the works, okay? You don't need to push it further, alright?
What?
Fine,
Excuse
chill.
me?
Okay, alright.
Anyways, let's investigate these shelves, right?
Wait a
Well,
what? Wait a
Found
minute.
shit.
All right, this will be a question, a conversation we will have later, because now you
this will
piqued
be
everybody's interest.
this will be a later thing,
All right,
and I will
you said
ask for a
investigation?
copy as the DM.
Oh my.
I got a
I will
17.
forcibly request.
What shelves are you searching?
I'm just researching the ones in front of me to see if there was another one.
You don't see another one.
All right, then Ophelia's gonna move on to the other bookshelf.
Look
Rail,
at
you don't
that.
see one on yours either.
Let me double check just to be sure.
Does the...
Ophelia, you
God.
once again
Ophelia
find
found
yet
another.
another romance novel and
She found the
find out
second
what
volume.
people can do with tales.
Why are these literature?
Bev's gonna comb through and see if she can find anything important as well.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation.
All right, this looks fun. And then you put and then she shuts the book closed and puts it back in the bookshelf before she even finishes the sentence. Face just beat
There's
red.
so many rolling going on.
Bev, you managed to find. Are you and Rail both spotted at the same time the fourth volume tucked away behind books on the shelf? Like its binder was not even out exposed. You had to pull books off the shelf and then spot it behind them.
It seems like all of these are well hidden.
You said hidden.
I did.
All right. Ophelia's gonna one by one start taking books off. Like she'll take it, search, and then put it back so she doesn't make a mess.
Okay,
try
you
to
go
see if
through
there's
and don't find anything behind the books on that shelf.
Nothing behind the ones over here.
Perhaps they might be kept in other rooms.
Mayhaps. Was there a bookshelf in the one that you were trying to break into earlier?
We didn't look inside, actually. but it is unlocked, so we can go in.
As they're doing this, can Vale try to listen harder to the whispers from the crystals?
Okay.
Meanwhile, the group went out and investigated the other rooms. Locked. Oh, that one's open. That one's unlocked. Can't
Just
see
like
that
hearing
one.
I like hearing the door click noise.
Clunk, 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 clunk. So, okay, while we're waiting, right? Has anybody tried the fucking thing online where you take like a fruit roll up and you wrap ice cream in it?
No.
Dude, it is fucking delicious.
Oh, you tried it?
Yeah, Meg made one and I ate it, and it is so good. It like brings out the sourness of the fruit roll up. It's just like vanilla ice cream. It's Bluebell vanilla ice cream in the strawberry fruit roll up. It is so fucking good. Oh. Highly recommend it.
I will be right back again to go get more water while they're doing their thing.
Okay. But yeah, very delicious. A delightful treat. Who would have known?
Sounds good.
Oh. Can you hear a crunch?
I hear some crunch, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a fruit roll up. Mm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Because the ice cream hardens it. Makes it super crunchy. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sorry, this is very boring, I suppose.
Don't
Listening
worry.
to me eat this thing.
I am doing a survey, so you're Gucci.
All right. What's everyone up to now?
Just so you know, Em stepped away for a minute, but we were making our way out of the room to go search the others.
Oh, well, they do that. I want to check. How fresh is this blood?
Brand new.
Brand new.
Just came out of the stone this morning.
Where the fuck? Okay.
Trash, you didn't hear the my findings with that, did you?
It's leaking out of this stone.
Yeah.
Like leaking out, like coming from inside the stone.
Correct.
And the other one is absorbing it.
Uh-huh. Methinks there's a puzzle here. I was gonna try to pick up one of the shards of the green crystal, and I don't know what I would do with it. Maybe bring it over to the one that absorbs stuff. See what happens. I don't know.
I don't know. There's so much.
This place is packed with content.
My brain's got a lot going on right now, to be honest. Puzzle solving is not gonna be my forte.
She's got a lot going on there,
I
folks.
got a lot going on. Okay. Okay. I'll come back to it, I guess. I'm very intrigued, but I can't. Okay.
Maybe you can roll for something to figure it out.
I don't even know what I would be trying to figure out is the problem.
Does it seem like these different things are connected to the elements or something? I don't know.
I don't know. Well, let's come back to it. I'll come back to it. Oh, Em stepped away. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, kind of waiting on her.
While she's doing that, when we come back into the hallway, in this mirror, is the mind flayer still there?
Yes.
Is he still just chilling? Just like...
He's just there.
Okay. And he can obviously hear me, because he laughed at me earlier. She's just gonna flat out ask him.
Have you seen Bo?
You suddenly see his eyes almost lazily glance over you and just kind of look at you for a couple of seconds before he goes back to what he was doing.
Oh.
Which is existing in a mirror for all eternity.
She looks sad.
Give a look like, bitch, do I look like I see people?
After a moment, though, you see him hold up a symbol.
A symbol?
A symbol.
An
Okay.
arrow
Okay.
pointing directly south.
Apologies, my tum-tum is not agreeing with me today.
South?
No worries, understood. South.
Okay.
Door's locked.
Oh.
We already tried that one, but it's locked.
Is it?
Vale's gonna knock on the door.
Oh.
So that's what she does to lock doors. She knocks.
It's
It's just a
like-
very Vale thing to do.
You knock, but nothing happens.
Bo?
There's no response.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
With what?
I'm just by turning the knob first off.
The doorknob twists, but you can't push it all.
Here, let me try.
Rail pulls out the battle axe.
Oh, God.
No, not this time. I'm gonna pull out the thieves' tools.
Okay, go ahead and roll the thieves' tools. Oop.
Oop.
Oh,
Oh? What
Oh.
did we
it was
miss?
Eldrick.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we just say that she's been following them the whole time, by the way?
Yeah, you can. After you've still got your mind filled, you're just like blankly following them, still trying to figure out how tails do what that book said they do.
There's so many implications that begin maybe from it.
So yeah, you insert your thieves' tools rail, and
Mhm.
you begin to jimmy the lock, and you hear it click. But then when you go to open the door does not open.
What?
The rail's gonna try opening the door.
The door does not open.
It just judders. It just jut.
Yeah, you can tell. You go back and you check the lock. You definitely picked it.
It's unlocked, but it's not opening. Maybe it's barred
What?
from the inside.
There could also be magic on it.
That's possible too.
Do I detect? Where the fuck is my thing? Do I detect magic on the door?
I can't wait till you have to go campaign with not having that.
I know.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
such a
abuse the
crutch.
shit. Well, this one is my at will too.
Yeah. As you cast out your senses and attempt to detect the presence of magic, runic symbols and greenish blue runes appear all over the door,
Okay.
covering it in a soft greenish blue light. And then just as quickly as they came, what looks to be like a ball of water washes them away, creating it back to the door that you knew a second ago.
Is Vale the only one who can see this, or after she casts a spell, or can everybody?
All of you saw this.
Okay. Well, it does look like our caster has a favorite color.
I don't.
Can I try this door? This one opened. Oh, oh my god.
Perhaps
Okay,
there's a
so
way to
Vela's
get
gonna
in.
go in this room. Bo?
As you all enter, you enter into what appears to be a bedroom.
I got a little rubber ducky.
A wide double bed placed in the center of the room. Around the room, you see another bookshelf, a bathtub, several plants, a mirror, a fireplace, and several statues.
Philia's immediately gonna start searching the bookshelf.
Rayla's gonna look at the bed and think it's very odd and say, that's odd.
Is the room familiar to me in any way?
This room does bring back some familiarity, although you're
Okay.
not sure other than that you were in here.
Thank God it was another nat one.
She's like,
Ophelia
I'm
finds
tired
all
of it.
the trashy romance novels.
I
As
swear
you
to
look,
God,
you
Rack,
don't
if
see anything.
this is another way to say hello, I'm not liking it.
It's just Rackroth telling you what he wants you to do to him.
Oh my god.
Oh God!
I
Stop.
don't want to hear this. What's in the
That's safe to say
mirror?
on Twitch.
What's in
That's
the mirror?
entirely safe to say on Twitch.
What's in the fucking mirror? Oh, say, can you see?
What's in the box? What's in the mirror?
I'm so sorry.
A horned creature appears there. You see its horns are blue and white striped. And it appears to be a beast kind of creature.
Oh, I was gonna ask if it was a tiefling or something.
It definitely has the face of a tiefling.
Interesting.
I would like to know what is on the nightstand.
There appears to be a cup filled with red liquid as well as a couple of tea kettles.
Is the red liquid blood?
You're not certain at first glance. You don't smell anything.
Wandering about the room. Ooh, a chest. Rayla's gonna look in the chest.
You open up and you actually see inside is a sword holder.
Like a scabbard or a sheath?
No, like well, I guess it's technically a sheath, but it's just in the bottom of the chest, like it's dug into the floor. The sword is just there, straight up.
Odd.
But this is an incredibly ornate sword, and as you open the chest and even glance over it, your mind is filled with thoughts that are definitely not your own.
What kind of thoughts?
Not good thoughts.
Not
you
good
remember
thoughts.
when you wanted to murder people?
Mm-hmm.
Leave it alone.
Those thoughts.
You do not have the power to wield that, sir.
You do see a name tag on the chest, or like an inscription panel.
Ooh, what's that say?
Black Razor.
Okay.
Just gonna
Find
close
anything?
that. And move on.
What are the statues?
The statues are of what appear to be werewolves.
What the fuck?
Just kind of leaning over.
Okay. And this pelt on the floor? Is by visage looks like a werewolf? Giant one.
Or a black lion.
It's like a lion.
Is this a chest on the mantle?
Yes.
Can I open it?
The chest does have a lock, but the lock does not have a keyhole or any dials.
What? What type of bullshit is this?
It's just smooth on all sides other than the lock itself.
Oh, what about the bottom part of it? Is it also smooth?
Is that a wine?
The bottom part is smooth.
What is this? What is this?
That is a wind up.
That's a wind up.
It looks like a doll with a face. Very creepy face.
I thought that was a drum.
Was that what that is? I can't.
It looks like a drum to me. Like he's.
Oh,
it's-
okay, yeah. From yeah, like a
Like
like
his
a
little-
like a soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. You gotta flip it upside down. Interesting. But anyways, I want to look over the plants that are over here in this bath.
Hmm.
Do the plants look like the plants that like tried to attack us over in the whirlpool room?
No, surprisingly. That one there looks like it's growing a poinsettia.
And then the bath is the I dip my right hand into it. Is it slightly warm? Does it feel fresh?
The water is... I mean, you struggle to tell whether it's fresh, but it's not warm. It's more like room temperature.
This bathwater's been sitting here for probably a little while.
Can I inspect the toy?
Yeah, you go and you pick it up. It's got a little wind-up key. It would look similar to give you a description, Trashy, like a little nutcracker toy.
Okay.
Like one of the ones that doesn't like crack nuts, but like claps or has like cymbals.
It has a
Tin
little snare
soldier.
drum. Yeah.
Yeah. It is actually the one with the little snare drum.
Yeah.
And as you turn the key, it just kind of smacks the drum, making little drum noises.
Does it feel nostalgic to me in any way?
As you twist it, you begin to feel lightheaded.
Oh.
And before you realize it, you fall onto the floor with a
Okay.
small
Dale?
thud.
Vale! Ophelia rushes over to her to check on her.
I'm okay. I think. Sorry, I just got a little dizzy.
It's alright.
What did you do?
Nothing. I just played with the toy.
She's
I
just
look
gonna
at the figure.
just gonna stand up and put it back on the.
Okay.
Huh. I'm okay, swear.
All right, if you say so. Gonna walk over here. I'm gonna open this cabinet.
Which cabinet?
This one.
Inside are several sets of sheets and other pillows.
Is there
And at the
anything?
very top, you see a locked notebook, similar to the one with the chest, whereas it does not have a dial or a keyhole.
Oh, look at this.
Huh?
Book.
Vale's going to go over and look at the book that Rail has.
Rail's gonna reach up at the top and pull the book down and hand it over to Vale.
Okay. As
Do you
you
know
look
what
over
this
it, just like the other thing, it just looks like a small leather-bound notebook with a lock that appears way more necessary, way too unnecessary for the actual book it's locking.
Can
Rail notices Ophelia leaving and decides to follow.
Can you see under the bed?
Are you trying to?
Like, if you were, like, is there a gap underneath?
There is.
Ah! What's under the bed?
It's I figured something out.
I mean, there might be nothing under there, but I just want to know.
As you go and look, you actually see you tilt down and get your head almost there when you hear something hiss.
Never
Hiss?
mind. I don't want to deal with
hiss?
Something hissed.
Something's angry under there, and I don't want to know what it is.
Does Stardust react to the hiss?
Stardust acts like it didn't hear anything.
Okay.
I don't like this room.
When I try to open the notebook, it's locked with this undescript lock.
Yes.
Okay.
It's got no keyhole, no dial, and it appears to be made of solid metal. Or a solid substance of some kind that's at least as hard as metal.
Okay.
Rail's gonna gently tap Ophelia on the shoulder as she's looking over the wine selection.
Sorry, I was trying to explore another room.
And points out that there's a faint bit of light coming from around the corner behind those barrels at the far end of this room.
Oh, a magic
It
brew?
doesn't- Oh yes, that too, but there's a passageway behind this room, look.
You're right. Shall we? Might get us to where they were trying to get to earlier.
Vale, we should rejoin the rest of the group.
Oh.
Donovan left. Good night, Donovan.
Donovan left. Oh, good night.
They might have gotten dropped from Discord for being inactive.
No, they said goodnight.
Oh, okay. Vale's gonna respond that you guys can go ahead. I really don't think I'm gonna be unsafe here.
Okay.
The kitchen.
Oh, I thought it was a table
As
for
you guys
some
walk
reason.
in, it is a kitchen. Pans and pots float around, preparing food, seemingly of their own accord.
Is this all booze?
Up there, yes.
Rail's gonna wander through and dodging the floating pans as they make their way about the various doing their various tasks, just dodging them to walk to the far side here.
Bev, where's Vale?
She decided to stay in the last room. She said she'd be fine, and I think she will.
All right. We can always go check on her on our way to the next room.
Rail's gonna look in this basket and sees a purple bottle.
It is a purple bottle that seems to have a couple tablespoons of liquid left in it.
Hello, what's this?
As you look it over, you get the small scent of something sweet from it.
Is there a label on the bottle?
There is, but it's been worn down and you're unable to read it.
Is it like bound, like it's depicted? Wrapped in some sort of material?
Yeah, the bottle is, but it's not. The stopper is undoable. You can remove it if you want. It's just got like one of those fancy wrappings, you know, you see on like a Chianti bottle or whatever.
I'm gonna pick it up and bring it over to the others.
There definitely has to. If I wasn't sure already, we should now be able to really tell that somebody's definitely been occupying this place. You can't have this magic just constantly going if someone hasn't been here for a long time. Can you?
Dun dun dun!
all this food looks fairly fresh to me, unless they're just conjuring that too.
Mm-hmm. They have to be making it for somebody. And the fact that
Vale
that food
said
was
that her master
fresh.
didn't eat.
So then who's here? Who's preoccupying this place now?
Maybe they have a guest, for all we know.
I feel like fucking Goldilocks.
Just see a stranger in your own home.
Just.
What did you
Anyways, look at
find,
this
Rael?
bottle. What is there's some sort of liquid in a bottle.
Ophelia's gonna take it, open it up, and sniff it to see if the scent is familiar.
From the purple bottle?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smells sweet.
is
Not
it a
overly intoxicating sweet, but like fruity sweet.
Is there a hint of alcohol at all in it?
Not that you smell.
It's definitely something sweet. I'm not sure what it is, though. Can't pinpoint the exact scent. It's probably some sort of wine or juice, is my guess.
I don't know why I felt it was important to pick it up and bring it over then.
You never know. Maybe in truth it's actually some kind of poison. There are poisons that taste sweet. Maybe we just save somebody. Wishful thinking, at least.
Ooh, is there a chest here?
Is there a chest there, sir? Does it look like a chest?
It looks like a chest to me.
It's probably a chest.
Can I open the probably a chest?
Oh my god, sure.
It's a mimic.
You promptly get consumed like Dark Souls. He will be the next item drop the player gets.
Bev, are you coming?
Yes, I'm coming.
As Vale steps over to this mirror, it's the creature, the horned creature.
Oh.
Are they cognitive of me?
They're not. At this point, they actually appear like they're asleep.
Okay.
Rail, as you open up the chest, inside is a bunch of equipment, pots, pans, knives, various cooking utensils that just appear to have been stored.
I want to dig through it just a little bit to see if there's anything underneath.
Okay, roll me investigation.
There's
Can
not
I
gonna be anything in here. I am just wasting.
can I look in the nightstand drawer?
You can. And with that, I need to pull you aside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there she goes.
There she goes.
There they
There
go
she go
again. There you go again. Racing through my brain. I can't think right. Hey.
So now what? I was talking about Bag. What was I
sorry.
talking about with you before before we were interrupted?
I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't remember either. What were we talking about?
I don't know, but Ophelia's gonna start going towards the next room. You can proceed to talk.
Yeah, but I can't think of what I had something that I wanted to talk about, and then we were interrupted. Damn. I guess it wasn't important if I don't remember right.
Locked. Damn.
Not for long. I am here.
It's all rail. That feels weird to say.
That's an odd name.
Realmite? Realmite?
Railmite.
That also
That
feels
sounds a
weird.
little better.
Wow, it's Realmite!
Oh, Kachan.
God, no.
I can't do Deku's voice.
Deku, did you just blink at me? Gonna kick your ass.
Deku.
I don't know. Deku.
I'm not bass or tenor enough. I'm too soprano.
Soprano.
With a little alto. Ow. As Biv. Sorry. You can't hear it,
You're
but
fine.
I have D&D music going in the background.
Oh, you're right. I cannot hear this.
Yeah, you'd have to turn into the stream.
I have my weird
Or I could
music playing for me.
That's fair.
I'll
Your
send a
weird
link.
music.
Yeah, like Squidward's nose or something like that.
Squidward's nose?
I thought I shared this song with you, Xyken.
I am not aware of this.
Oh, you are unlucky son of a bitch. Just give me a second. Since Fox is gone, you're gonna listen to the beginning of this.
Oh boy.
I'm putting a link to the D&D playlist I have going in the Rolling Zone chat if anybody wants
Okay.
it.
Here you go, Xyken.
Yes, give it to me. What are we doing here? Squidward's nose. What is?
Nose.
Okay.
Oh, they're back.
Okay.
My wife and the DM are back.
Yes.
Bro, I love it.
I'm glad. It's good, though. I love the song.
I'm so fucked. Okay.
I've only heard 15 seconds of it, but I love it.
Great. I'm glad.
Before, is there anything in this drawer with the plants? Nobody opened this drawer.
No, it's like gentle gardening equipment, like
Okay.
a couple little small trowels and maybe a small package of dirt.
Okay. I hear noises coming from the kitchen, but I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to go back this way. Can I cast? It's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna fucking try it. Can I try to cast dispel magic on this door?
You can attempt.
I would like to attempt.
It does not work.
Okay. And
That was
while I'm
easy.
at it.
Did I find anything in the chest?
Okay.
In the chest. What did you roll? 21. You find a page.
A page?
Oh god, go away.
And I need to pull you aside for this.
What
Oh
an odd
dear.
page.
Oh lordy.
I will be right back while they are right back. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm just. Oh god, a lot. There's a lot. This whole area is basically a puzzle trove of veil shit, and I want to make sure I find it all.
Dear lord. Wah, 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 wah. wah, 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 wah. I just realized I hadn't had my overlay up for the last 2 minutes.
Is there anything?
Whoopsies. My bad. So what are you most excited for the next campaign, my dear?
I don't know. I'm excited to see how our characters' backgrounds get incorporated, especially since Fox told me Nemu's gonna have one of the longer character stuff, so I'm interested in that.
Okay.
Especially since Nemu is a little drug addict boy. And also how the stark contrast it's probably gonna be from this.
Oh yeah.
Because we'll have a slightly bigger group, and the characters are gonna be like completely different.
I just want somebody to fall in love with Finn because I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. I just
What?
Well,
Finn's a
never
monk,
mind.
right? What's their?
I don't know. I
Alright.
guess we will never know. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hello.
Hello.
So what's everyone up to as you all regather?
Ophelia, take a look at this.
What is it? Ophelia
It's-
takes what he hands to her.
It's some piece of a journal entry. But look at
Vale
the
also
date.
pocketed what she found, Jesse.
Okay.
It's mine now. I mean, it was before, but
Okay.
Now it's really hers.
It never wasn't hers.
oh god.
What does it say? The journal entry say that was given to me?
Look, if you look at the date, it says that this is from over 500 years ago.
500 years ago.
What?
Lady
Sorry.
never
Sorry,
revealed-
Trashy almost choked.
That's
Sorry,
not me. That was Maggie.
I'm
Oh.
sneezing. Sorry.
How fresh does, like, even though it says 500 years ago, how fresh does the paper and ink feel? Because
The ink
Ophelia's
is
been
definitely old,
As
Okay.
they're talking about this,
but the
Vale
paper does feel like it hasn't aged much.
Vale is going to come up.
Well preserved.
So,
Yeah, well
did you
preserved.
guys find anything?
Well,
It speaks
we
of
found
a child.
a child. Ophelia, like before even finishing that sentence, she's gonna go ahead and read the paper to see what it says.
Okay.
What does it say?
Hello. So it's partially torn and mostly unreadable, but it
Okay.
appears to be a like day-to-day like record of this adult, this person. There's no name, so you're unable to determine who's who or what they're called, or if there are, it's unreadable. But it's this person who's been watching over this child for
Okay.
a long time.
Is there any clue to who the child is?
No.
Okay. So there's only guessing that can be made.
Yes.
All right.
At least only with this document.
And that's front and back, correct?
Correct.
Awesome.
So good.
Do you think it could possibly? And she kind of like she looks over at Vel real quick and then back to Rail.
I can't imagine anybody else it would be talking about.
What? Oh,
Just a silly paper we found.
what does it say?
Oh, it's talking about looking after somebody, but it doesn't say who.
Vale's gonna hold out her hand.
Ophelia will hand over the paper. A little reluctantly because she doesn't want to worry Vale because she's already like stressed as it is, but also knows she can't really hide it from her for too long.
What?
So as you look over the page, Veil, it's mostly torn and some mostly unreadable.
Okay.
But you do see it appears to be a daily account or a day's account of somebody.
Okay.
There's no names, or if there are, they're unreadable.
Okay.
But they mentioned this person has been watching over a child and has been doing so for a long time.
Okay.
Okay.
How long does it say?
As you look at the date, it's dated over 500 years ago.
Okay. Do I recognize the handwriting, the script?
You do.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's Bose.
Okay. Okay.
What is Vale's reaction to this shit? Oh, there she goes. There goes my baby.
What, you know, if you asked Vale how old she is, she's gonna tell you 9. If you ask her how long she's been 9,
And Real is going to do
How
just
long
that.
have you been? How old are you? 16. How old have you been? 16.
a while. Wait, Rail does what?
And Real is going to do just that and say, Vale, how old are you?
And she's gonna stare at the paper for a moment, and then look up at Rail and just reply, you know, I'm 9.
How long have you been 9?
I don't. I don't know. A little bit, I guess.
She's like a Moira in that she never aged past a certain age.
Yes, but... Well, wait, who?
Wait, who? I was gonna feel like, wait, what?
Because Rail
Rail
doesn't
doesn't know that.
Rail doesn't know a Moira.
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Wait,
Moira
who?
was a member of our party before you two came into Icewind Dale. She was cursed to have her soul trapped inside of a suit of armor. And that happened when she was just a teen. So while she's hundreds and hundreds of years old, her mind is still that of a young adolescent.
Uh-huh.
It looks like Vale is in the same boat in that way.
Vale is just back to staring down at the handwritten paper. And she's gonna very, very carefully fold it and put it in her pocket.
Yes, well, we still have more rooms to search then.
Vale, do you know who wrote that?
Well, it was Bo. But I
It's
didn't realize it was so long ago.
Time passes quickly for those who have many years to live. It's all right.
Vale, how did you get separated from Bo?
Separated? Oh, well, one day Bo left a note, and she left me Ziggy and my necklace, and she pulls her necklace out.
It's a little Raven skull.
And I don't really remember what the note said anymore, but That was it.
That's odd.
Oh,
Well,
can't remember.
Yeah,
So
we still have some more rooms to look at, so maybe we'll find more reasons that way.
Maybe there'll be clues for us. Shall we?
mm,
It is locked. I want to pick lock.
Okay.
I'm going to search the room we already picked.
I use my thieves' tools.
Do you want to go with Rail or Bev?
You very quickly make short work of the lock, and you hear the lock click open.
I did it.
It's just kind of
Oh. Okay.
unsure. She's just gonna
There seems to be a lot of writing stuff in here.
go into whichever room.
Is that D20?
This one first. Did you say is that a D20?
Maybe.
Oh, what is? Sorry.
More books.
I want to look at all these like books on this table.
I would like to search all the
I think
books
that's
in
a
this
bookshelf.
room.
Isn't that a
for
bookshelf?
any more books of holding, please.
Oh, it is a bookshelf.
Right. Let us know if you find anything. I'm gonna go check on Rail and see if there's anything in there that he needs help with.
I roll investigation. Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I was waiting for everyone to finish talking.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm desperately trying to eat dinner in the middle, so like when you guys roleplay, it actually lets me eat dinner.
Sorry, I'll try to do it more. I'm just.
No, you're fine.
What in the world?
Rail's gonna.
Vale,
Oh,
your
why don't-
mind is too.
Yep, my mind
mush
is
right
fucked.
now.
I was about to say. She's too stuck on the things she found. She's trying so hard to dredge up memories.
You're stuck on the two pieces of paper that you found, and Bev, you. Bev, you managed to look around and find the another volume.
So we have what, 3, 4,
And 2.
3, 4, and
2,
2.
3, and 4.
Did we find out how many volumes there are?
I think there's
There are
only
4.
4. Yeah.
And,
Okay, so
we
we're
have
just
3
missing
and
one.
4.
Mm-hmm.
We have.
You guys have 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah,
Oh, we
so
have
we're
2,
missing,
3, and 4. Excellent.
We're missing 1.
Ah.
Fox, is this water on the ground above the dirt? Because I see the effect going.
It's
How-
fog.
How do you turn
Okay.
off the freaking
Thank you.
when someone does a chat bubble and it takes you all the way over here?
Settings, configure settings, pan
And
to
then uncheck
token
the
speaker.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
So settings, and then configure settings, and then
Go to the
window pops up.
cogs. The cogs in the corner, and then configure settings,
Yeah.
and it's.
And
Watch my.
Scroll all
and
the way to
then
the top.
Hold on.
If you look at my stream.
Okay,
too.
okay. Don't worry, I found it.
Okay.
Okay.
I just typed it in. Thank you. Because every time you speak, it drags me away from where I am.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. That's why at the beginning I was like, "Hey, everybody, check your settings to make sure like they're set properly." Cause
I didn't
Anyways.
hear that. My apologies.
oh, it's fine.
Okay, so I found 2 volumes. What about the books on top?
Most of them appear to be normal books. Some of them detail history. Some of them detail maps. Some of them detail creatures. There are a couple there that actually detail a couple random things regarding magic and arcane rituals.
Can I look at those specifically?
Yeah, is there anything actually specific you're looking for in them?
Anything to help me unlock that door, maybe. Like matching the runes that I've seen. I've also gotten emotional support slushy, so if it gets loud, please just tell me.
You've got emotional support slushy.
Yeah, because I'm biting my nails off till they bleed, so I need to stop.
Oh my god, Trashy.
It's okay, it's an anxious text.
Slurp that Slurpee.
What's in this box? This chest? Can I open it?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I should have rolled for that one.
In that box, there is a combination dial on it.
Fuck. Well, adios, boys. I ain't doing that shit. Okay,
Yeah, do it. Okay.
I want to look at the documents on this desk, then.
Okay. Fail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you rolled that to look through the books.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
No
wasn't
worries.
sure. I figured since I was looking for a specific arcana.
Yeah, so you look through the books, you probe through ones that have any mention of magic. But instead of normal magic, you find books, most of these books detail eldritch magic. The domain of the elder gods.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Fox.
Yeah.
Do these vines in this room with us look similar to the plants and stuff that were in the whirlpool room?
No, these just look like trees.
Why are there a bunch of pieces of skeleton littering the ground and the foliage in front of us?
No, these are vases that are filled with holes on here. Over here is bones.
So these aren't skulls right here?
No, these are not skulls.
They look very skull-like.
They are very skull-like, but I promise you these are not skulls.
What
They're
the
skull vases.
is this?
Technically, on a technical level.
Well, they're
Oh, well, then that'll probably be fine then. Yeah, let's go this way.
Well, this goes to
Oh, that's a tomb.
Well,
And look there, that one's broken.
Ophelia is gonna take her bow back out and be ready just in case. Keep your guard up just in case, since that's broken.
Fighting in my home? I'm just kidding.
So what are you two doing?
Ophelia's gonna examine the broken casket.
Oh. What the fuck kind of magic is this?
I'm guessing I'm gonna need to roll investigation.
Yes.
I want to investigate it too.
Go ahead, roll.
I don't find shit.
You don't find shit.
We ain't found shit.
No, but
you don't
he
find
really
shit
doesn't
either.
find
In
shit.
fact, you get so like, I wonder how this feels from like a I don't know, this weird like wanting to understand things vibe. So you like find yourself like opening up the coffin and trying to get inside.
Rail, Rail, what are you doing?
I don't know what it's like to be dead. Gets in snugly, like shimmies in, lays there.
I'd rather us not find out what it's like to be dead.
You hear
To
like
be quite honest.
you Ophelia, you hear him like shove aside like various bones and other bits from the coffin as he tries to fit snugly inside of the casket.
It appears there's another fellow here.
Well, at least we know nothing's risen. It just means that somebody desecrated this tomb.
I don't see why they would. It's quite boring being dead. There's
I
nothing to
need
do here.
somebody to fucking clip that. It feels like somebody else is here. Sorry, that was fucking hilarious. Anyways.
I do believe this is Sir Jim. We found him, boys.
Anyway, he crawls out.
Yeah.
There are two
Oh, that
more
was
doors
boring.
over here. Of
Oh.
course, it's you can't do much when you're dead.
I don't know, the way living things go on, they say, like, you know, there's an afterlife and stuff happens, and I don't get any of it, really.
Well, there may be. I'm not sure.
Trashy, are you alright? You're doing circles again.
Yeah, I want to investigate this. This is my I'm curious what the fuck this is.
So you do the little circles.
That's how I signal you.
When I look over and I see things going in circles, I know you're requesting attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look over the book and you notice it is actually like it shows designs and plans to set up a from what you can understand, a circle of communion.
A circle of communion.
For communing with a deity.
Okay. Okay. Who the fuck are we trying to talk to? Do I have any hint on what deity they're trying to communicate with?
You see scribbles in the margins. The
Mhm.
only words you can make out: the Great Old One.
I'm sorry.
Good lord, what is happening in here?
Oh
What?
boy.
So you guys enter, you see like Vale like intently reading over like books, and Bev is trying to look through the pages on the desk, which appear to be
Fine.
varying letters and notes and small bits
Fine.
of things.
Okay.
Find anything?
Question. I
Question.
as a player know
Okay,
who
hold
the
on.
Great Old One is.
What do you have there, Vale?
Bill's not in here, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I
Yeah,
can't hear
she
when
got
people.
zipped away. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, good point. Huh?
Yeah,
You can't hear the badoo.
Yeah, I can't hear it if streamer mode's on.
Fair enough. Yeah, yep. She got taken away. She's got a sidebar going.
Well, Ophelia did ask Bev what all if they found anything.
Well, then just pretend that Vale is totally not listening to you.
Oh, to be fair, she probably really isn't. Ooh, it's all shiny over here.
I wonder.
Vale?
Huh?
What's that? What are you looking at?
It's a circle of communion. Somebody's trying to talk to a god.
This is gonna pique Ophelia's interest, and she's gonna look over to see if she can tell what's going on with it, like what god and stuff. Can you tell what god, Vale?
It says over here that it's the Great Old One. I don't know. That sounds like a bunch of gods to me. A lot of them are probably old.
Does Ophelia
Except
know
not
who
you.
that
You're
is?
not old. But
You remember Amoira talking to you about the Great Old One?
That's somebody Moira mentioned before. Interesting how this is all coming almost full circle.
Moira was the one in the mirror that I smashed.
You didn't smash it, dear. It's fine. And she's gonna like rub her back reassuringly.
I'm still concerned we haven't seen Gar. But we found 3 of the books, so there's 1 more left.
You found another book?
Yeah, Bev found... Bev, which one did you find?
Which one did I find again? I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
You found book 2.
I found book 2.
2, 3, and
So
4
then-
are now located. We're looking for 1.
So then we just need volume 1. Well, there's still a few rooms to explore. I will tell you that the ones over there, and she's gonna kind of gesture towards where they came from, they're all connected. It's one big graveyard.
Graveyard?
Well, there's 3 tombs.
Oh.
Rael over here wanted to know what it felt like being dead, so he climbed in one of the caskets.
It's very dull.
Yeah, because you're dead. And
I don't
there's
know.
nothing.
I'm technically dead.
There's
and I don't
nothing.
think
Didn't
it's
you say
dull.
that you died once?
Mine was a different situation. I got reincarnated. I think most of these people are nothingness. Also, I didn't get my memories back till I was like 16, so there's a big difference.
I'm gonna do the
Trashy.
same thing because I'm also curious.
Sorry.
The draw circles on the rug.
Yeah, I like the rug. The rug is cute. What does it mean?
I want this
What does
rug.
it mean?
I'm not gonna
just
lie,
gonna
I kind
tell
of want.
you.
Not gonna lie, I
Can
kind of
I-
like this rug.
Inquisitive on the rug. Can I? What? It's obviously a magic something. So
Is it a
can I discern what it
transmutation
is?
circle?
Door.
Door.
Xyken, please, it's locked. Yeah, Vale, go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
Ophelia is also very curious about this. So I will also roll.
11.
I know shit. Dang, my
It
rolls are
just
bad
looks
today.
like a pretty rug that vaguely resembles something magical to both of you.
I want to try. Let's try.
Can I try it
Everybody,
from across the room?
everybody roll.
It just looks vaguely magical to you, but it just looks like a rug.
Very pretty rug.
It just looks like a rug.
Is there anything?
I love how
Ophelia's
this
gonna
is your
notice-
guys' job, by the way, now, is you guys have fallen into the habit of the moment someone fails something,
You just
the
somebody
rest
else
of you
rolls
in
for
turn
it.
rolls. Oh, fuck it, I suddenly have a newfound interest in whatever the hell they were looking at.
That's gonna be different next game, isn't it?
I'm waiting for the day where somebody's like, oh man, I'm really investigating this thing. They fail. And then somebody from across the room, half paying attention, is like, oh yeah, that's obviously this, that, or the other thing. Like, not even like, oh, you know, whatever.
Like
Oh,
nonchalantly.
what are you
Yeah.
fucking stupid?
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's obviously a whatever, okay? Like, come on. So that's what I'm waiting for. Anyways, I want to pick the door.
I can pick it
Okay,
last.
so do you have a thieves kit?
Do I have a thieves kit?
You
Do you
keep using
actually
it-
have the tools to pick the lock? Okay, go ahead and use them.
I swear with you, wife.
No.
No, you actually snap them and break them.
You're picking too many locks.
This isn't
That
a
You
door.
having a
tools
It's a
hard
is
time,
demon.
buddy.
completely broken.
Well, let me
Ah.
delete that from my inventory.
This isn't a door. It's an entity of evil.
This
If you
must
know,
be the
you know.
god they were talking about. Oh my god, we failed the skill check, guys. This has to be the BBEG.
Bev sees
And-
that Rail
The
just
secret to Vale's
totally
path, a
fucked
door.
this.
The door.
So Bev is
Vale is secretly a door.
Bev is also going to give it a try. Cause she feels bad for him.
No.
Well, this door just doesn't like us. But I'm glad I didn't break mine. And she takes it back.
It's an entity of evil.
I don't
Remember.
think
No.
that's how it works. No. Why don't you just break the door? You're a big metal man. Gotta have some heft to you.
The fuck is that?
You know what I mean?
Well,
Well,
to get Rail to dent himself.
you're a cat. You must like fish and long naps in the sun.
I do, actually. I really do.
Oh,
How did you know that? That's
All right.
so...
maybe you have
I
a
help.
point.
Sorry,
I help
my
with this.
cat scared the shit out of me. Get down, bitch.
I help my wife.
Are you looking at things again?
I would like to investigate this beautiful glass case.
Well, so
How I come
impervious.
and talks. I don't want to be like rude. And
You just
talking.
like
I just
circle.
circle.
And sometimes I wonder how long you'll sit there circling if I just keep ignoring you.
Oh, I've circled for a while.
Oh my god. Inside you see a couple skulls and a couple masks.
Oh.
Like full face masks.
Okay.
Seemingly almost tribal in nature.
Do we recognize what kind of skulls they are? Like, are they human? Are they?
They are
Are
human
these-
skulls.
Okay.
Oh.
Why are these in here? Ophelia's also gonna notice the glowing blue. Is this a fireplace right
It
here?
is a fireplace.
Is the fire blue?
Inside is not a fire, but a glowing blue orb that is pulsing light. And it's just floating there in the fireplace.
Ooh.
That is rather odd.
What? Oh.
There's a pulsing blue orb in the fireplace instead of a fire.
It's a magic nightlight.
Is it a fly?
It doesn't respond to any of you talking.
Okay.
Does it look similar to anything we've seen before?
No.
Ophelia's gonna put her hand out, not touch it, but just like close enough to try to see if she feels like any warmth or cold or any temperature at all.
There's no temperature that you feel like. It's not hot or cold or even room temperature. There's no sense of heat that you get from this thing, heat or chill, but you do feel force. Like as if you're trying to push back into a wall as your hand gets closer and closer to it.
There's no sort of temperature coming from this, but there is something pushing back.
The closer you get, the harder it becomes to push towards the sphere.
I don't think I have anything that could help me with this situation, but I could be wrong.
Don't we still have Professor Scant?
Looks over towards Ophelia and Vale. I think so.
He could be of help.
Do you have Scant on you, Vale?
Oh, Vale is first casting Detect Magic on the one.
You don't get magic from the sphere, but it does highlight.
Mm-hmm. I don't get magic, but it highlights?
Yeah, as it detect magic picks up on it, but you don't get any sense of magic from it. It's unable to tell you anything.
Weird.
As if there wasn't magic from it in the first place.
Okay. Sorry, what were you asking?
Scant, Professor Scant.
Oh. Yeah, hold on.
And she like digs around in her cloak.
Can you make me a acrobatics check?
Yeah.
You watch as she pulls out Professor Scan and then slips.
Ah!
I want to catch him.
Oh yeah,
You are
Ophelia's
too far away.
Ophelia is going to try to catch him.
Okay, make
she's right there.
a dexterity saving throw.
Just shatter scans. Like, nope.
No, Professor
You're not allowed to use
Scan.
him as a scapegoat, sorry.
Oh,
Fuck.
no.
Oh no!
And you watch as Scant smacks into the ground, a large crack encircling the orb, and the orb goes dark.
Wait, doesn't Ophelia have a spell
Oh,
that can
no.
repair shit?
Oh gosh.
Reparo.
She does. let me-
Reparo, no, fuck off with your bullshit.
Oh.
Vale's just
shit,
like,
where
"Ah,
is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I
Why
thought I
can't I?
killed him.
My Hold on, it's okay. Ophelia's gonna cast Mending to see if that helps.
Fox is like, God damn it.
You touch the orb, and the crack is mended, but the light does not come back.
She's then gonna do Revivify, which is supposed to help a creature that's died with, like, bring them back to 1 hit point.
It fails.
Ah!
You are not touching a creature, you're touching an object.
But it's a creature in the object.
I hate to
You're
tell
not
you
touching
this.
the creature.
Fuck.
Revivify says you have to touch the creature.
Oh dear. It's
I
okay.
killed
It's
him.
okay. No, Vale, you didn't. It's alright.
She's just gonna walk away.
She's having the fucking time.
Oh my god.
No,
Ophelia's gonna take
she's over this
Professor
room. She's done. She's
Ophelia's
moving
gonna-
along.
Dead. Just
Ophelia's
fucking
gonna put
drop.
the orb in her own pocket to hopefully see if I can never remember her name because I'm horrible with names, but the one lady can maybe bring Scant back.
Starts with a
Okay.
V. Ends in
Bellathonia.
an Allen. Say it with me now,
Valen.
Valen.
Valen. I thought you said B. Not
No,
V.
V.
Valen.
Ballywood.
Okay, yeah. She's gonna talk to Valen when they get back.
Okay.
Any luck on the door?
Not really.
All right, I'm going to go follow Vale. The
All
question
right,
is where
Bev.
the
Let's try to
fuck
break
did
this
Vale
thing
go?
down. We can do this. Come on.
Okay.
What are we gonna do? Like, kick it or bash it in with our bodies? How does this work? I'm not used to this.
I mean, we could bash it in,
Okay.
or we could use one of our weapons to try and break the lock in some sort.
If I could access my character sheet, I would. I tell you what. But for some reason, it won't pop up for me.
That's mighty unfortunate, partner.
It do be, I do declare.
He said it.
Oh
He said
me,
it.
oh my.
Oh me, yes.
He
All right,
said
hold
the
on.
phrase
I'm
he
gonna
hates.
reload this, but yeah, let's go ahead and do that, okay?
Okay. So you guys gonna like ram into it or something?
No.
No,
Loading,
no, no.
loading.
Ride.
All right, cool. Now then, what do we got here? Oh, you know what? I have a ring of Ram. All right,
Well,
stand back.
Okay, big man.
And I point the ring of Ram like closed fist directly at like dead center at the door, and I fire a charge of Ring of Ram at it.
Okay.
Hold on, let me pull it up so you can. Bam.
A ranged spell attack. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Let's see. Is it just a D20?
Yep.
Make an attack roll with a 7+ bonus. Ooh. D20 plus 7.
So
What?
you somehow slip.
In Soviet Russia, Ring of Ram rams you.
Oh yeah, you,
Oh
Rail's
my
about to be
gosh.
rammed.
I didn't know
Good
his
lord.
hand could go that way.
Oh God, don't say that.
Your servo snaps and like bends backwards and directly points at Bev. I
Damn
need you
it!
to roll damage.
Can
Oh,
I
no.
try to avoid it since I was, I put Bev there to like kind of,
No, you didn't tell me you
prepare
were walking
herself.
for it. You
No!
just casually moved over.
Come
So
on.
go ahead and roll that 2d10.
Oh jeez.
Oh no. And this is
All
how
right.
Bev died.
No.
Bev's got plenty of hit points.
2d10 and is pushed 5 feet. There you go, Bev. A nice.
Bev,
A
you
nice
watch as this
15
ram
damage.
intersects with your chest, shoving you into the wall and dealing 7 points of damage to you.
No, it's 2d10. It's 15, Fox. It's 15.
You did
What?
2d10. You got a 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the d20 as one. Okay, so all right, that makes more sense. I'm sorry. Yes,
It's
7
like,
points
I don't
of
know what the
damage.
fuck you're on about, but don't you dare
Leave
come
me
into
and
my
my
house and talk to
dyslexia
me like this.
alone.
Technically, this is my house.
Excuse you, this is my house.
I know whose house it is, please.
It is your
Rail,
house.
what in the shit
sure?
was that?
Right, sorry, my bad. Hand slipped. Let me try again.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay, hold on. Let me go all the way over here, and I'm gonna jump right here.
Like how nobody has asked Vale if she has
I'm
keys.
just
to
gonna
the house.
watch, and I'm going to make sure you don't fucking hit me.
If you roll in that
If
one,
she
he's
has
hitting you
what?
again.
Yeah, that'd be a good
I
idea.
want her, though she is preparing herself this time. So if
All right.
something happens, she's dodge rolling.
Rail,
Mama.
Rail jumps up and down to shake himself out, right? To limber up. Whew, okay, let's try.
You just hear like jingling, like loose change
Yeah,
inside
his
of it.
arm that he
Chink,
fucking
chink,
broke,
chink.
that servo, that arm is just like flailing.
Oh, is it broken?
Yeah, you broke your fucking arm, man.
Did I take any damage or anything?
No.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was
Mechanical,
actually
that
broken.
shit doesn't hurt you.
I mean, I still take damage. You know, when I get hit and stuff.
Non-critical.
Dude,
All right, fine.
just fucking take it so you don't have to lower your hit
Lava,
points.
he's like, no, I'm supposed to take damage. You've got to give me damage. You want
Hurt me,
damage? I'll
Mr.
give you fucking damage.
Hurt
Okay,
me, Mr.
okay.
DM.
Once
I don't
again,
want that in my head.
once again, I make sure to brace with my other arm. Like now it's a cannon. My arm is a cannon, and I'm carefully bracing to aim it.
Okay.
Dear Lord.
And we use the Ring of Ram on this door again for a second
Okay.
charge.
Go ahead and roll your attack roll.
Jesus. How did I get a nat fucking 1 on a 20 plus 7? Like, all right.
Okay, you actually hit the door. Go ahead and roll your damage. I would have fucking laughed had you used all 3 charges and smacked Bev.
I
Because
would
that would have actually have sent her through the wall.
Bam.
The ram hits the door and you hear a loud thunk that echoes through the house and dents the door, but it does not break it.
It's a pretty tough door, Bev.
I can see that. What? Why don't you try one of your daggers or something in the lock? I don't know.
What do you mean? A dagger is not a thieves' tool. It's not a
It can
lockpick.
work.
Why don't you just let me borrow your lockpick? Well, actually, now I can't because my arm's fucking broken.
Yeah, mate. It really is.
just limply fucking
Bev like picks it
rattles.
up and drops it, and you're like, "Yep, that doobie broke."
I will try my thieves' tools one more time. Please, they don't break. I swear to God, if they break, I'm going to
You're gonna
cry.
that one. I'm gonna cry myself.
Yeah, while Bev does that, Rail's gonna set down the arm and start
Oh, I thought that was a 1 and it was a 7. Holy shit!
What?
It was
she
a
thought it was a
7,
one.
but it looked like a 1 for me, and I was like, you son of a bitch.
Okay, you poke and prod the door, and you finally hear the lock click.
Fucking finally. What the
And
fuck
as you
is
look
this?
outside, and you see this is the exit door.
Well, I found the outside.
Oh, great.
So, let's go find Ophelia and Vale before we go outside, because I don't trust this place worth shit.
I'll catch up.
Don't go outside, please.
I wasn't going to. Rail's gonna take this seat and try to start work on repairing his arm.
What the
Actually-
fuck is
Do you know how
Ashley,
long? Do you know
please,
how
can
long?
Just tell me
Do you know how long I've been doing this?
since the beginning, haven't you?
Yeah.
Just
Fucking
been
hell!
sitting.
What do you want to know about the damn casket?
I would like to know if there's any markings telling me who would have been inside.
Roll me investigation.
When did that change to my intelligence? I thought that was supposed to be my charisma. Oh, I know. I just.
So I found a door to the outside. What the fuck is this?
I told you, we found a graveyard.
And Rail laid in it?
Rail laid in it. Apparently, it is still occupied.
What the fuck? What?
Oh my god. So, Vale, as you begin to like scour the outside of this coffin, you find an old nameplate, inscription, panel, but it's too scratched and worn off to make any heads or tails of it.
Okay. God damn it.
Here, let me see it, Vale.
It's right here.
Ophelia's gonna
Fluffy.
take it and cast mending in hopes that it helps to reveal the name.
At this point, it is not a break or tear, it is natural wear, and therefore mending cannot fix it.
Damn, I would hope that would help. Are there any other symbols or anything on it that could help us?
As you guys look around, you don't see anything.
What is this room?
You see skull vases littering the ground, and trees in the back under which lie a multitude of corpses.
Huh.
So, Bev, what was on the other side of that door?
Apparently something to the outside.
Oh?
Yes.
It's the other exit entrance to the house.
Where the fuck are they? Huh. How long does it look like this tomb and shit's been open?
Roll me insight.
Oh shit.
Damn, a crit, bro.
You'd say this had been here maybe.
Are you trying to get your water, baby?
Maybe around 600, 650 years. After you do an intense geological survey on the casket.
Well, I mean, now I kind of have a feeling I know whose fucking thing this is, but... Aww. So this has been open for a very long time.
Joke's on you. It's my coffin.
I mean, it might be, bro. Is there any name things on these tombs?
You do see inscription plates, but they are empty.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Did we ever investigate these tables?
The
I don't think
weird,
so.
well-looking tables.
Yeah.
Is she over here doing the mini circles
Yeah,
again?
yeah, I have questions about a lot of things.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
did we...
wait.
They're just tables? But the inside is nothing.
As you step up on the table,
Yeah.
you put your hands down on the center, having seen other people place things on it, and nearly fall through.
Oh.
And just barely manage to pull yourself back.
It goes down?
So these are hollow.
Can I just see down it?
No, it is pitch black. You do hear water echoing from the bottom, though.
Oh, it's well.
Are there any loose stones or anything nearby?
Roll
Like
perception.
And I don't see anything even with my see in the darkness.
Nope.
Fuck. Yeah, this shit's real dark.
18.
This shit's real dark, folks. I ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. Let's figure out my backstory.
Fox 18.
I'm trying.
18. You look around and you do find a small pebble near the table. Something that's been hinged from the floor.
Ophelia's gonna grab the pebble, walk up, and she's gonna drop it in and listen and like count the seconds to see how long it takes the pebble to fall to the bottom before
As you drop the
anything.
pebble from above this whole thing, you actually find that it sits on the ledge, just in the center. It just stops right above, like flat with the stone.
Does anyone have a match or something?
I think Ophelia has a tinderbox, actually, yeah.
It's like a table.
But
for
you nearly
items.
fell through, though, which is...
Do I not have a tinderbox? I thought I had it. I have a torch. Oh.
Name?
I have a torch, yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
throw...
it's the best way to not get people to stand on the table.
I have a torch, but I need something to light it. That's the problem. Do you have a tinderbox?
Do I look like I have a tinderbox?
Maybe check your inventory, Bith.
Oh, why would have I asked you for a match if I had a tinderbox?
Because maybe you didn't check your inventory?
I did.
No. Weird. Did we ever look at this?
Is this the fireplace right here, bro?
That's a mirror.
Oh, this is a mirror? I never looked at this one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, we
looked at
did.
all
Yeah.
of them.
It was
That's
just
the face
Oh my
filling
god,
space.
you are the more spastic person.
I'm sorry. Why don't use the fire from this thingy?
what
From this.
fire?
Oh, right here. This dude standing. This knight right
I
here.
really do. I
Hold on, I'm
really,
trying to
really,
see.
really
Oh,
do.
there.
I do.
Well, here, I'll go to this one because it's closer. Ophelia's gonna take one of her torches, light it, and she's gonna hold it above the table just to see if it shows anything.
Hello.
As you hold the torch up, it's invisible. You can see it's all pitch black. It looks like you could look right down into the hole. But the stone is sitting there, flat with the surface of the quote-unquote table.
Ophelia's gonna take a hand and try to set it flat on, like, she's not gonna lean over, she's just gonna go, like, if she was laying her hand flat on a table and see if it
Your
goes
hand
through.
goes directly through.
All
We
right.
told you.
Mhm.
It's just probably to keep people from standing on the table.
Right. No living objects on top. Got it.
Did we ever
Alright.
investigate these things?
They look like benches.
Are they benches?
Yeah, they're just like benches.
Oh, okay, I thought they were maybe cabinets. I want back in this room.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I specifically would like to survey the whole room following Rail's lead and try to figure out if there is some sort of secret with the 4 pedestals.
Okay. Roll me insight.
Okay. Like, there's obvious. Why is one leaking blood? Why is one absorbing blood? Why is the green crystal broken?
As you look around the room, you aren't entirely certain. Your eyes still land upon the crystals, but you're not sure why the one pedestal is leaking blood, why the dragon is still flawless, why the other one is absorbing it, or any of the questions you had previously.
You've learned.
I get nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, okay.
I give you nothing, sir. Good day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This door is still locked.
Actually, it's unlocked. It just doesn't open.
That's true.
It's the magic.
Or literally just a bar on the other side.
But then how the fuck do I get in this room?
We
Well,
only
that's-
guess
Even
magic
is
because
a room.
there are runes on the door.
That
I
too.
bet you this isn't even a fucking room. I'm gonna
There
go
was a
upstairs.
bunch of magical runes on the door, that's true. But we don't know it's magic.
Okay, where have I not invested? You know what? Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna come to regret this, but
I try the door again.
Ophelia, don't do anything stupid. I swear to God.
oh, somebody heard me.
I heard you. It's just my character didn't, so I can't interact with you.
That's true.
What? What?
Ophelia's gonna go and reach for one of the shards.
Okay.
Okay. Which one are you reaching for, Ophelia?
one of the small green shards. We'll say this
Okay.
one. Does anything happen when she picks it up?
Xyken, I'm gonna say you aren't gonna have to roll. You're just gonna take a little bit and fix yourself.
Okay.
So you don't roll anything. Ophelia, as soon as you touch the crystal, you're overwhelmed with whispers and thoughts, and soon you two find yourself muttering to yourself incoherently.
Can she attempt to put it down?
Yes, make a charisma saving throw.
God, where's my charisma? There it is.
Oof.
That's
No,
not
you really don't make an attempt at all. You are like, you know what? I kind of like this.
I was gonna say
It
she's
feels like you're making your own cheesy romance novel.
Oh God!
I love how much fun you're having with this.
I'm having a fucking blast. Because I know there are if people could talk right now, they'd be screaming. But no, Ophelia's got herself locked in with a thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand here. It's fine.
We will say after a couple minutes, your snowflake ring actually glows a little bit, and your hand unclenches, dropping the stone and returning you to normal.
Woo!
Okay.
But it does take you a solid, like, 5 to 8 minutes.
Okay. Oh, alright. Well, there goes that idea.
I have a question.
I'm sure you do.
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this?
Where the fuck are you and how'd you get there?
Vale?
Bev is wondering what's taking everyone so long.
Excuse you, Ophelia. I saw that.
I thought it was gonna jingle!
You don't do that unless you're next to a doorway.
I just wanted to
Manners.
hear the... I just wanted to hear the clicky-clacky.
It is a nice
Did it
sound
just
when
like,
it goes clunk,
did
clunk,
it just
clunk, clunk.
open?
Yes.
Ooh, maybe we did something.
Vale! This was locked earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh, it's Doc.
It's not locked anymore. Vale. There you are.
Oh, can you guys still see your
Inside, the
tokens? I can't
two
see
of
shit,
you
bro.
are beheld by quite a sight.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Vale,
Are those...
Vale is short-circuiting. Send assistance.
Why is that a throne? And a chain? I'm guessing this is a pit in the ground. She's gonna peer over it to see all the bones
How the
and
fuck did she
blood.
end up all the way back here? The fuck?
How in the world?
I went all the way to that door. The shit?
She's gonna notice the blood right here. Is this fresh or is it like dried?
This is all dried.
Bev went to go
Same
look
thing
for
with the
the
dagger over
what
here?
the fuck is this? What in the Roman bull crap?
So Vale, you have questions.
Yeah. Does
What
any
would
of
you-
this look familiar to me?
Actually,
Oh fuck.
Oh
Okay.
God.
yes.
Okay. Where the hell am I? What is this?
You don't recognize the current use for the room,
Mm-hmm.
but you recognize this stage and the little glowy bits.
In this glowy bit?
Like the whole thing, the whole underside.
Okay.
Which unironically looks like the stars. Based.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you keep telling yourself you're looking down.
What? What? What did you just say?
You're looking down at the ground.
Oh, but I'm
But
seeing
what you're
stars.
You're seeing stars on space. And not a painting either. Those stars are twinkling.
Are we on a fucking...
What in the
Hold on.
hell's moving castle?
Are we? When
Just
you went
remember
out...
we started in a cave.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we on a fucking floating... Okay, never mind. Nope. I don't know.
Yeah, she's going to start circling. I don't know anything. I never did know anything. I don't know anything.
Okay.
I plead the fifth.
What?
The rest of you, as you look in, you see this giant pit.
Space.
Filled with bones and blood. And broken weaponry.
Is there anything in the cages over here? Anything alive?
No.
What?
There is not. Except for maybe like a couple roaches.
What's inside them? Are they like bodies or? Because it looks like.
The middle one has a more humanoid body. These are parts of bodies, and then this is like a beast bug creature.
How this thing that I'm standing next to?
I love
That
how you
looks like
guys
a
are just
cadaver.
aghast.
Oh, there's a weapon here. Kinky. Okay. I'm so sorry. Is that a hand? There's a hand in the bucket of blood. What the fuck, mate? Okay.
I told you, my chaotic
You're
fucking
weirded out.
mind.
You're weirded out by the hand, but not the bucket of blood in general.
No, about a blood bucket or a bucket of blood. A bucket of blood expected. A hand in it? Nah, man. How? You know, how long does it seem that this thing has been on this table?
Roll me an insight. Trashy, don't hurt yourself.
He's
You think it's been here at least like, I don't know, a couple of years? You guess?
How fresh is the blood?
The
'Cause
blood
it's
is thick and looks fresh.
This room is a walking contradiction. I have
That
no
is-
idea what the
that
fuck is going on.
That is fresh blood. That is fresh
is
blood.
Like Xyken circling too. Do you need something, Xyken?
There's a shiny thing here.
Yeah, it's a star.
Heh.
Shiny?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
Is
you were
this-
describing.
is
See,
this
I
glass?
just got here.
Yes, welcome to this room.
This place sucks.
Is that a chain collar? Oh
Yes,
my
it is.
god.
Ophelia's gonna try to climb up here to examine it more thoroughly.
Up there it is quite luxurious.
Some kinky shit.
Just,
This is what Xenos' bedroom looks like.
Gross.
you can't say that. He doesn't know him.
I know. That's exactly why I can say it, because he doesn't know him.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Way up there, you find several bottles filled with different color liquids. What appear to be food in the back and weaponry around the chair. You see a mirror and the chain collar.
This is my least favorite room.
How big is the chain collar? Does it look like it could be
There's
around a humanoid's neck or an animal's neck?
What?
It looks around it like it could fit around either.
There's another door. What in the Nightmare Before Christmas is this?
What?
What is it? And Ophelia's gonna hop down off the stage and head over.
Vale's just at a loss for words.
There's
She has no idea.
You're at a loss
Oh
for
my
words.
god!
Yeah.
What's Jack?
There's a
What in the
jacket?
Nightmare?
There's a lot going on here.
What the fuck?
What in the world?
I mean, it's pretty.
This would be even lovelier if it wasn't for the royal torture chamber. That is right.
I
I
need
mean-
everyone here to roll perception.
I honestly am gonna be.
I really hope that slushy ain't gone.
Fuck you!
Damn it! I forgot
It's
to add my
not.
one. Can you add one to that because of my lucky? I
Not
forgot
that
to
you
add
don't
that.
need it.
Yeah,
So
that's
it'd be
fine.
technically be 27.
What'd you say, Trashy?
Nom 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 nom.
That's not English, Trashy.
Don't mind them.
I'm scared. I'm terrified. It's beautiful.
So, Rail and Ophelia, as you guys are walking in one corner of the gardens, over here-ish, you spot another page.
Does Vale find anything about this place familiar?
You do.
Out here.
You remember
Okay.
walking out here.
Okay. I remember walking out
What does
here.
it
Was I alone?
does it
You
say?
remember like walking out here as a kid, like coming out to play, kind of walking out here.
Mm-hmm.
And now to read the page. Okay. This note for you two, as you two look over it, is much more detailed. This note describes a young child, the spawn of Cthulhu.
I knew it. I actually knew it.
What? Holy shit.
No, low key. While I was fixing my arm, I'm like, she's just like she is the elder one, the ancient one, isn't she? That's why she's being watched over, because she's like the vessel of the god, and she doesn't even know it.
She's its child.
Oh my god!
Who boinked Cthulhu?
No, you don't boink Cthulhu. That's not how this
Cthulhu
works.
boinks you,
Boinks you.
and you don't have a say at all.
Cthulhu, okay. So with Eldritch Deities, I'm gonna give y'all a quick primer. Okay, 30 seconds.
do.
Whatever the
Please
fuck
do.
they think happens. So if they go, you know what, children, their children may just spontaneously become a thing. Like they can literally just weave themselves into reality.
Wow. This
Um,
makes so much sense.
And now you see why everything is the way it is. Sort of.
Sort of.
Very sort of.
But
Because
yeah,
I
the
don't know where
page-
there's a torture chamber.
The page mentions Bo, who was asked a long time ago to find and watch over the child and make sure she doesn't ruin reality, being the child of an elder god.
Being the child of an elder god, accidentally having reality bending powers whenever she uses magic as her
There's a
untapped
reason
potential. Yep.
why she eats dreams.
Yep. See, and that's another thing I was thinking too. It's like she's a dream vampire, so it's like, yeah, I thought she was just Cthulhu incarnate, like, but this works too. So my suspicions confirmed.
So yeah, this is what's written on the page. It directly confirms this. So I will let y'all figure out whether you're gonna tell her or not.
Does it? And it says it's Vale.
It mentions the child. They mention the name Velana, which, to give you all a little bit of backstory out of character.
Yes, please.
Vale, the way this is going, and you're not allowed to tell her any of this from this point forward.
For sure.
The way this is going is that Vale's backstory started at a certain point, but Vale's memory is fucked beyond belief. So there's actually a whole nother section before that.
Okay.
That she just doesn't know, and that I've completely created.
Ooh.
And that's all of this.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
So her backstory started when she met Bo, and Bo turned her. But she knew Bo way fucking before that. Because Bo was watching her. Because she just so happened to be the child of an elder god who has lived for 4 millennia. It's been way more than a couple 20 years or so.
Right.
So, take that as you will.
Ooh.
But it gives you enough proof to reasonably conclude that they're talking about Vale.
Gotcha. Including the full name?
Yes.
Okay.
So nervous.
Oh, they're back, thank God.
Hello.
Hi. While they're doing that, can I? What is this?
It's a sculpture.
I like him.
Yeah, he looks familiar to you. You made him.
Oh, I made him. His eyes are all glowy.
Yes.
Does he move? Does he not move?
He no move.
Okay.
Thank God. I was scared that he would move.
I can make him move. Do you want
Please
me to
don't.
change that and make him move?
No, please.
I remember him. I think I named him Jack.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing is pretty cool. Ophelia!
One
Rail.
moment, sorry, one moment. We could try to see if we find any more pages.
What the fuck is going on?
This flower glows, or is there a light right here?
We'll tell you
The
later.
flowers glow.
Ooh.
Just whisper it into my ear.
What are you doing?
Nothing, Vale. Just a moment.
Vale is immediately on high alert.
That sounds
Ophelia's gonna-
suspicious.
Ophelia's gonna pocket the paper before Vale gets over there.
What are you guys doing? Did you find something?
We thought we found something, but I guess we'll just trick of the eyes. Might be the effects of the crystal.
Crystal?
I may or may not have touched one of the green shards to try to solve the puzzle of the dragon room.
Oh. Okay.
What would everyone like to do?
I want to use this.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your die.
That's fine. I only need an hour.
You get an hour. I will do this. Ping me in chat when you're done, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right. I guess Bev gets to hear this too, but I wasn't expecting it. I was only planning on doing it with the with Ophelia actually.
Oh, you're gonna tell me everything.
I don't have a choice.
No, you don't.
Fine, I guess Rail will allow both of them the psychic ability. So, I don't know how we tell her. I don't know if we should actually. I mean,
What? Well,
This-
first of all, what the fuck is going on? Second of all, what the fuck are you talking about?
We found a page, and it confirms some things about Theo.
Well, what did it say?
she's much more than any of us could have guessed.
She's the child of an elder god, Bev.
The Elder God.
The elder god?
The one that Moira followed? That explains why she was in the mirror. Those must all be his followers.
That one fellow seemed pretty trapped. But anyways, clearly this secret was kept for her for good reason.
Well, what all is that what all the paper said? Did it have anything else on it?
Bo was
Basically, yes, go ahead. Sorry, my lady.
Stop calling
You
her
can
my
just-
lady, that's weird.
You
Anyway.
can just call me Ophelia. It's fine. I'm not a god yet.
So what about Bo?
Bo was in simplest terms, her keeper.
To make sure she didn't destroy reality.
That still doesn't explain why Bo left.
It doesn't. That's why I want to try to find more journal pages if we can. I don't think it's good to tell her. Not at least not yet.
It's a wonder
No.
that she's managed to keep her power under wrap for this long, but it's no wonder that she's so dangerous with her wild magic. She can
But that
bend
doesn't
reality to her whim.
That doesn't explain why she's stuck at night, though.
She does not need to age. She simply is.
That's true.
I bet you once she discovers what her powers could do, if she really wanted to, she could become older.
Probably. I don't know if she would want that, though.
Maybe, maybe not.
Alright. There is another place that the rest of us haven't explored. It's a door off from that study. I chose not to go through there yet, and I waited for you. There might be something else in there.
I say we look for another page over there. There might be something. Maybe it'll tell us what happened to Bo.
Hopefully. Hope we can find out also who's been living in this house.
Indeed, that's the other thing. That's the one thing I'm really worried about. Who is occupying this space?
We don't know, but we should keep our guard up.
Plot twist. Daddy's home! God. She's rolling.
Wisdom, perception.
I pinged Fox.
Okay. I'm going to follow Vale.
Brought you there yet. Yeah, nah.
The child is running.
She was running.
She's going towards the water.
Yeah, while they were talking, Vale left.
Yeah, Bev saw Vale leave out of the corner of her eye. And, like, got glimpses of her going through doorways.
Yeah.
And managed to follow her.
So as you guys, as you look out over the water Vale, you spot a peculiar sight. a small black and red dragon hovering over the water, diving for fish.
Wait a minute. Do
Wait
we
a minute.
recognize this?
You do.
Lovecraft?
The small dragon does not hear you, though. As you watch as it dives down, picks up a small fish, and comes out of the water.
Lovecraft?
And time seems to slow down.
What?
As the fish that came after Vale jumps out of the water.
No.
And tears off one of Lovecraft's wings.
Lovecraft?
Oh.
You watch this in slow motion.
No. Don't you fucking dare.
The creature, as Lovecraft begins to fall.
Do something.
And right before it hits the water, it disperses into a set of shimmers and lights.
Maybe Moira knew and dispersed him.
What the fuck?
What? That dragon?
You know how Gar is, you know how Gar is like a friend that can appear out of nowhere for you? That dragon is the same, but for our friend Moira. His name was Lovecraft.
What?
Is.
So it was a familiar.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
well,
a
then it
Moira's
can't
familiar.
truly die.
Well, yes, but it can still feel pain.
That's why Moira never desummoned him.
Never desummoned him. She just kept him out all the time?
Mm-hmm.
I don't...
Vale, why did you come over here?
Well... This is... one of the rooms that we haven't really looked at. And... I don't know what's pulling that water down or why. Or why when we look through the floor there's stars.
I need everybody to roll me a charisma saving throw.
Excuse me, sure. I don't appreciate that.
Do you remember the last time I had you all roll a charisma saving throw?
I don't think it was good.
The wonderful town hall.
Oh yeah, huh, that was
I was here for that.
Oh, it was
a thing. Well, you're
horrendous.
here this time.
Okay.
That was pain.
Decent
Trauma.
Everyone, all four of you, suddenly feel a tap on your shoulder.
180. What's behind us?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
What?
There's nothing. You look around and nothing's there.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you tap me?
No. Okay.
I look around the room really, really hard.
You don't see anyone.
I don't like this.
Are we sure that it's empty?
It's at this point that you hear something smack the ground behind you all.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
And as you all turn around and look back here, on the ground, just sitting here at the very edge, is a small felt Lovecraft with one wing ripped off.
Ophelia immediately picks it up. Lovecraft.
Oh, what?
That's the dragon from before.
It looks like Lovecraft, but it's like a toy.
I need everyone to roll another charisma saving throw.
Ah!
God.
Well, this didn't shit for me.
Oh my god!
Be good enough.
I'm
At least my rolls are fucking canon. I'm distraught.
Trashy's not doing okay. Look, you thought Amoira got it bad, but let me tell you, you in for a whole nother ball game, honey. So, Bev and Vale, come with me, children.
Oh no.
I guess we succeeded.
I guess. We must have just been just enough. What did they get? 10 and 13?
10 and 13 before we got 16, 15, 19. So maybe we all succeeded that one, but they failed this one.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Oh man, so what a turn of events. Turns out
Daughter
Vale,
of the thing.
yeah, daughter of Cthulhu.
Jesus.
So yeah, that's like, you know, I guess Vale gets to be a god too. The only one who doesn't is Bev.
Well,
that's
more
crazy.
like creation of a god. I won't say a god, but they ain't going nowhere until Cthulhu's like, fuck it. Damn. And Trashy has no idea.
Zero clue. Does Bev get to be cat god? Can the whole party just be one deic? Oh, why is my brain not coming up with the word?
The snow deities.
Yeah, deity.
The deity patrol.
Deified as the cat god. Bev deserves it.
After all the shit that Bev went through, fuck yeah.
Because, like, right, her god doesn't really exist, supposedly.
Yeah.
So, well, now it can exist. There, boom.
Bam. Cat god.
Hey, Meg, what anime are you watching? Meg's watching some sort of anime, and there's a blonde anime protagonist girl. Meg!
Meg!
What anime are you watching? Okay, it's none of my business, apparently, so it must be hentai.
Is it any my business?
Is it any of Emily's business? She is 1000% completely tuning me out. I'm gonna assume it's 50 Shades of Grey, the anime.
Well, excuse me?
Meg's watching an anime.
Okay.
Welcome back. Are you dead?
Welcome back.
Okay, I'll wait till the trash and Fox come back.
Oh no, I don't like those words in that laugh.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? Bev?
Bev, like, stumbles back, and just her back is against this wall, and she is just, like, on edge, and is
Bev?
just freaking out.
Bev, what is it?
Who?
It's no one. This room is fucked up. This is a mighty fucked up place. Ophelia, you remember when we were in that one place and we started seeing shit?
You mean the courthouse?
Yeah, I'm having some flashbacks right now. Things are getting weird in here.
I don't see anything different.
You're a lucky son of a bitch, that's what you are right now. Because I am in a roller coaster ride that I want to get off badly.
What did you see?
What is even a roller coaster? Whatever.
What did you see?
Let me just say, a lot of Lovecraft, but not in a very good way very bloody and mangled, and oh my god. He was in my hands for a second. There was a bunch of them in the water. The water was red with blood. It was just not a good time.
These are illusions.
Yeah.
Just like the courthouse.
Yeah. It feels like it. Oh boy.
Is the plushie still in Ophelia's hands? Or is it gone?
It's gone.
Damn it, it got me too.
Vale is, like, visibly upset. She's not, like, as distraught as Bev, surprisingly. Or not, maybe just because she doesn't know this tiny dragon. But, she does seem to be getting, like, agitated. Like something dare has, like, the audacity to try to, like, fuck with her in her own house.
Hey,
Vale.
I don't want to
It's
be
at this
around
point
here.
that this thought that Vale has, you begin to see energy spark off of her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And green shadows begin to coalesce, coming up from the water and the grass and the walls. And even you
Vale?
guys,
Vale.
as it begins to coalesce in front of her.
Vale, we need to calm down just a bit.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either, but
We will figure things out.
This is supposed to be my home.
You see the ball of shadow begin to grow.
Vale.
Vale, I need you to take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. I want to remember.
We
I
will
know
help
you
you
do,
remember.
dear, but
Suddenly, you all see in front of this shadow ball, a symbol appear, a bright green and blue swirl.
Guys?
At which point, the ball of shadow disappears.
Oh god. What was that?
I'm feeling it's part of Vale's desires.
Okay.
Desire? What do you mean?
Perhaps it's time.
Mean it's time.
Now I sit back and let this happen.
Hey, you son of a bitch.
You know
Did
you love
you?
me.
Oh, I do love you
Vale?
immensely, but god
You
damn it.
did. You did find something, didn't you?
We wanted to wait until we found out more information, and we had more of a picture for you. So we can have more of an answer. Ophelia will take the paper out of her pocket. Sweetheart.
I know I'm just a kid, but
Vale, you're more than a kid. You're amazing. It's just
You're wonderful. It's more
we don't
that
want
we
to
had
hurt you.
We had a concern, and we wanted, since you want answers, we wanted to make sure we had a whole picture for you. Because we know this is confusing. It's confusing for us, too.
It's very scary.
what did you find?
It was another journal entry.
From Bo? And you kept it from me?
I don't know, it might have been from Bo. But it says Bo was your caretaker. She'll hand the paper over to Vale. Vale, you're the child Vale, you're not just any child. If what they write is true in this paper, you're the child of a god.
My mom and my dad read candy.
Read the note, Vale.
And I'm going to pull Vale aside.
Trash is gonna be freaking out right now.
So, who wants to take bets on if we get a nat 1 rolled and we all die at this moment?
Let's see. When's the last time somebody nat 1? Opheliana Charisma.
You, Nat Roll.
We had several nat 1s this game.
We've had a lot of nat 1s this time. She hasn't been rolling good recently. I'm gonna say no to the nat 1.
Hey, who
God,
knows?
I hope
Remember, we're Nat 1 saving throws, boys.
Uh-huh. That we are.
Woo! That'd be one hell of a way to go. Although I will be super sad because that means that we don't get to be God and Vessel because we die before it happens.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Fox will let us die here.
He might.
No, I don't think he
What a way to
would.
go, right? Dumb ways to die. All right.
So
I
many
think
dumb ways to die.
how many of the glass mirrors did Vale touch? Was it just
It was just that one.
It was
Amoirus?
just the one. It was just a Moira's. I believe.
I wonder if it responds to her. Yeah, so that's crazy.
Oh yeah.
You wanna know what the craziest part is? So before this, Trash and I were doing, and Trash was just like, yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if like Vale was like some like god or something? And I was like, yeah, that would be crazy. And then you guys told me that, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, how about that?
Well then.
Maggie, tell the truth. Is Bev feeling a little left out of the God Club?
No, I don't want to be part of this god club.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Because, I mean, you could be Cat God.
I don't want to be Cat God. I mean, I could, and because Cat God doesn't really give a shit. So, but no.
Bev will be the true Cat God.
I doubt Fox is gonna be doing any more god work, so.
Well, we'll figure out how to keep Bev alive for eternity with the rest of us.
Oh, I bet you will.
I mean, once Vale figure out what's going on, Vale could just be like, and you're immortal now. Good job.
Meow.
Could just decide it and it be.
Pretty much. Vale has those powers, we just found out. Yes, that was Hannah Montana. Oh shit! Ooh, the same person I got my Keyblade bottle opener has made a bunch of Keyblades. I don't know if they're all bottle openers, but they freaking sweet.
Ooh.
Yeah. They have Kyrie's too, but that one is Patreon exclusive.
Ooh.
Trying to see. It looks like it's Sora's OG, Kyrie's. I think that's I think one is Terra's. It's either Terra or Riku's.
Do you have a picture?
Yeah, I can screenshot it. I will screenshot and send to the... And I will leave the Instagram on there. I love their stuff. I also got a bottle opener that's a Digimon Digivice. It's the third season Tamers. I was trying to remember what it is. Tamers. But it's pink. Also, did you hear Daniel Radcliffe's having a baby?
Yep, I did.
Good for him.
That's Kingdom Key, Oblivion. That looks to be. I mean, the color is off, but it looks to be.
There's also a filter on that. It looks like.
But the color on the rest of them are fine, because that's Oblivion and Oathkeeper, and that's the Kingdom Key, and then is the one on the left Kyrie's? Because otherwise it looks like the Aladdin one, but there's flowers on it. So.
Yeah, that's Kyrie's.
Okay, I've never seen Kyrie's. And then the
Kyrie's are
one
pretty.
on the far right looks like a Fenrir, but it also looks somewhat similar to Terra, the going up the blade, but it doesn't look that similar. So it kind of looks like, if anything, maybe it is Riku's. I don't know.
Like
that
his
would make
Kingdom
sense.
Hearts, I think his Kingdom Hearts 3 Keyblade looks like that.
I haven't seen it then, because Terra's is blue, and the blade is actually like a goldish bronze. So.
Riku's Keyblade. Let's see. Yeah, that's Riku's Keyblade in 3.
You see Vale read over the paper
Oh fuck, here we go.
and kind of just become dumbfounded.
I don't.
It's okay.
Vale. Rail puts a hand softly on Vale's shoulder. When you use your magic, this wild magic effect, that's all your power.
Oh god, what happened? Oh my god! It's the
Oh,
twins!
God.
A1 twins! Hello, I'm sorry. I get in my ears the really loud hippity hoppity. My apologies. I know this is a very serious moment. I will.
No. We'll take a minute, let everybody gather their thoughts, because
Did
I'm
we
sure
get another
Cassie needs
raid?
a hot moment.
Yes, we got another raid
Right
from
now.
our friends at the A1 Twins. Hello, my friends. Hi. I believe it's Kyle who was streaming tonight, if I saw correctly.
Hello, friends. It is I, the Buns.
Prepare for trouble and make a double. It's a twin raid. Hell yeah, we love a twin raid. It is in fact Kyle. Hi, Kyle.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, friends. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Let's see what our friend Kyle played today. I think he was playing God of War today, if I saw that correctly.
I believe I saw that too.
Stream it.
Put it in the mouth hole.
Yes, I love the Super Saiyan wig. This is the first time I've seen this clip. Spicy jelly beans. Okay, it didn't finish the clip. What was your reaction to the spicy jelly beans, Kyle? Streamed about 4 hours more than I was planning, so time for me. Yes, go get Kyle. Sleep. Go sleep. If you do not sleep, you know what you get? It's like I say in your chat. You know what you get if you don't go to take care of yourself? You get that. You get the bat. Ya get the bat. I gotta go find my bat, but ya get the bat.
I have the metal bat that's in the front of the house.
This is true. I also have a tiny bat in my car that I got when I cosplayed for that baseball thing. I said bye, Kyle. Have a good night. While you go sleepy sleeps, I will take care of your chat. Thank you for entrusting them to me. And hello. Hi, A1 Twins chat. What it do? It is I, Emi the Bunbuns. You may have seen me before in Kyle's chat. But now you get to actually hear my voice and not just see my words typed on a chat screen. But for those who don't know, my name is Emi Bunbuns. I am a variety streamer. Today we are streaming our last session of our Tale of Eternal Frost campaign. And we're going through actually a very important character moment. We're finding out some things about one of our party members, about her past that she didn't even know about. So we'll do a real quick introduction. So Emi Bunbuns right here, the one glowing, is my character Ophelia. She is a cleric wizard sea elf. Somebody jump in. Who's gonna introduce next?
Hello. I will go first because why the fuck not? I am Cree or Maggie. Feel free to call me whatever the fuck. I play Bev. She is a bard tabaxi that has a lot of mental issues. Anyway.
And never does bard things.
There's a reason for that.
She's the least bardiest of bards.
She's practically a rogue, which I am that. Hello, I'm Xyken, playing Rail the rogue Warforged. So yeah. Hi, hello.
Since they're still collecting their thoughts, the little one with the smiley face hat that just glowed a second ago, that is me wifey Trash, or my bestie. They are playing Valora, the sorcerer, correct?
Well, yeah, hi, I'm Trash. I'm playing Valora, or Valana. And I just found out I'm the daughter of Cthulhu. So, I don't know what I am currently.
I mean, you're a sorcerer, alright. You're born with it.
And I am the chaotic DM Fox. Architect of everything you've seen or have heard about for the last 2 years in this campaign, and we'll be wrapping it to a wonderful and spectacular close tonight.
And then in a few months we'll start our next campaign.
And we will have details for that out once we get those all hammered out. And then just quick reminder before we continue with this scene, that if I do not answer you in chat, if you type anything and I do not answer right away, it is not because I don't love you and I don't appreciate you being in here tonight. It just means that I am paying attention to currently the D&D session, and I'm giving our players and our DM the respect they deserve and the attention they deserve. So feel free to stick around, talk if you'd like. If you'd rather lurk, that's totally a-okay. We appreciate lurkers in this chat, and we understand that sometimes some people are just like, I'd rather just watch instead of chat, and that is a-okay. So,
thank you so much for following my floofy friend. Welcome to the burrow.
And with that, we'll go ahead and continue. So again, we were just finding out, or Valora is just finding out that she is the child of Cthulhu.
She's a wee bit special.
She had no idea. Laura had no idea, so here we go. Proceed.
So anyways, Xyken was saying something to Vale, I believe.
Yeah, Vale. Rail was saying to Vale, keep that straight. That the wild
call them the
magic
ales.
is not just some random occurrence. That's some of your actual power leaking out. But he said it all somber-like and with sincerity and feeling. Like that. Okay, go.
Such grace. Such beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Look, you interrupted my scene before. I can't keep it going. I'm sorry.
I mean, being my parents weren't, but
To you, they can still be your parents. It just means you have another one.
Family is not a matter
what if
of
they don't
birth.
like me?
What if who doesn't like you?
And why was Bo cursed?
I
That
don't
may
think
have happened.
it was just to watch over you.
But and this I'm confused.
It's a lot to take in. And that's why we wanted to find more pages to give you a better picture so you wouldn't have to be so confused.
But where's Bo?
I don't know.
That I wish I could answer. Like I said, there's still one more area none of us have gone to.
We were going to go explore that to find more pages.
Bo is a vessel, but that means she's like Rail. But then,
yes.
Who told Bo to look for me?
Maybe it was your father. Or another god. Rael didn't know that he would be a vessel at first, and it wasn't until Rakaroth came to us that we knew.
Why can't I remember?
I don't know. Maybe it's an effect of when you were turned into a Danthir.
Oh, if I learn to control my magic, then maybe I'll remember?
That's a possibility.
I have a feeling you'll be able to do much more than that.
I don't know really what I'd do with it, but
I'm
sure you
out of character. Someone gotta get jiggy with Cthulhu.
No. That was
Maggie?
literally born from just him thinking of children of a child.
Yeah. That's how it was explained to us.
There, nobody got jiggy with Cthulhu. Moira
We already
would be
made
very
the-
upset.
You may think of things later when you have control of your power. Maybe you could use... One thing you could maybe use it is to be able to meet Arik again. That's a possibility.
well, yeah, but even Bo couldn't properly teach me how to control my magic. Do I have
Maybe
to
there's a-
find?
Maybe there's a teacher out there for you. Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
Brendan.
experience. We do. We have Brendan, and he knows how to do lots of things. It helps that he's worked with the Traveler. Perhaps there's a thing or two we can learn from him.
We still don't get. I don't know what to do about all this. I think the first thing I want to do is find Bo.
Well then, shall we look in the room we haven't checked yet? We'll see if there's any clues there.
Along for the ride.
I want to do a thorough search of something, so hold on.
And you keep seeing this dragon. Is this a Moira person here? I don't remember.
She may.
her.
She may be.
Could I do a thorough check on this desk, considering I didn't really do one earlier?
What are you looking for?
And like any maybe pages or journal entries.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Come on, let's go.
Nice.
Eve, bro.
Next time I'll be damn certain you don't get this OP.
Hey, we're end campaign, so it's good, bro.
Yeah, but next campaign I'm gonna be way more fucking strict.
No more. Oh, they failed. Let me roll for that.
Yeah, no, it'll be you fail, that's it.
That's fair.
None of this bullshit. Well, I suddenly have a deep-seated interest in what's in that chest over there or what's on the table.
Well, it kind of makes sense, though, because IRL, I probably would have been like, okay. Looked it over, and then after this, I probably would have gone over there and been like, okay, I should actually look.
Maybe you now have intent to find something specific.
Yeah.
And you should say that.
I do have intents. You know what I mean.
Okay, so you look through the desk. Maggie. And you find a sealed envelope.
Oh god.
That's a thing.
I hear nothing.
It's marked with the word. It's marked with a wax seal on the back.
Okay.
And the front is in calligraphy marked with the words "to veil."
Oop. Okay. I'm not going to open this then. Alrighty. Bev walks out of said room. Veil.
Vale is stopped in front of the mirror with the mind flayer again.
Veil, I have a letter for you.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Wonder who it's from.
I'm gonna set hotkeys to mute you all.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna set physical hotkeys to mute people, mute people on command.
You love it. Alright. Here we go. Vale, I have a letter for you.
She'll turn.
Bev.
Wow, we still get mail out here.
Shut up. I found it in a desk.
Okay.
Probably written and never delivered.
Bev hands Vale the letter.
Vale will take letter.
As you take the letter, words begin to appear under the words "to veil,"
Oh.
saying "open only once you've gained control."
Fuck.
Well, I guess you're not opening that thing.
Is the handwriting one I know?
It is Bo's handwriting.
Oh, okay. Vale is going to.
That's something that I'm gonna let you know will not be done in this campaign.
Yeah, no.
That is a plot point that will be looked at in the next campaign.
Will Vale have control? Oh.
Possibly.
Oh, I want to play her again. I love her so much. I don't want to leave her behind. Okay, she's gonna take the letter, And instead of putting it in her pocket, she's going to hold it up. Ziggy's gonna open wide, and he's gonna swallow it. For
Okay.
safekeeping.
Okay, well, let's go to that one area I was talking about. Shall we?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just gonna take a minute.
Okay.
Do you want to be alone?
Just saying hi to a friend.
Okay.
Elle's gonna look to the mind flayer in the mirror because he's really the only one that's like interacting with her this whole time. And she's just gonna just be like,
So, do you know my dad?
just
I
so
mean,
innocent, like
you see him kind of look at you with like a stupendous look for a moment. Like, no, of fucking course not. He doesn't know your daddy. That kind of would be a really long stretch if he knew the Elder God Cthulhu.
she has to ask.
Yeah, he realizes this, and he kind of just like gently shakes his head.
Oh. But do you think he's at least nice?
You see him think for a moment and then nod.
Good. Well, you knew who I was the whole time, huh?
He nods again.
Are you, stuck in there? There's, like, magic and stuff on this, and...
He shakes his head in a no fashion.
I might end up staying here for a while to study. Could I come talk to you sometimes?
You see him look up at you, kind of like surprised almost, but after a moment he nods.
'Cause I gotta find Bo, but I don't know when I'm gonna find her. But thanks.
And then she's gonna run away. Mind flayer friend added to the list. Just Vale collecting odd friends. Where the hell
I
did
don't
the cat
collect
go?
toys. I collect friends.
Where the hell is the cat?
Vale, as you're walking down this hallway, you hear a
Mhm.
caw, and Gar returns to your shoulder. Eyes gently glowing green.
God, where have you been? You
Paws
missed so
reluctantly.
much. I was looking for you earlier and you just disappeared.
You hear him like caw a couple times stubbornly.
Do you know where Bo is? Obviously you do.
You see him shake his head or like caw and like, no.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
He gives you a sort of caw with the emotional response of, if I knew, do you think I'd be here?
Be rude. Did you know this whole time that I was...
You see him gently like nuzzle against you. I appreciate the bird
I
noises.
appreciate the bird noises.
Yes.
I can't roll my R's, so if you want to do it, you're more than welcome to. I can't
And
replicate a bird noise.
Guest
Okay, well-
starring Xyken as Gar.
Just so you know, this changes nothing, okay? Just because I'm some daughter of a god or something.
Gar caws happily. I fucking love it.
Alright,
Perfect.
Caw, bitch.
where did the cat go?
I'm being called the cat by Vale. I feel like I've been demoted.
You haven't been
have.
demoted. You haven't been demoted, don't worry.
This way.
She's talking to the raven. The raven is not going to respond to the pretty kitty.
Fair
He'd
enough.
probably ignore her.
The raven's more worried the cat's gonna fucking kill him.
That won't kill him. She's more fascinated.
I mean,
than anything.
Vale also has a cat on her other shoulder. Stardust is just chilling.
Yeah.
There's a lot of footprints out here, I think.
Yeah.
Can I tell which
Oh.
way they're leading?
They're coming and going.
They are going both ways.
Are there any, like, the most recent ones? Like, some are worn away and others are, like, far more prevalent?
I don't know, make me an investigation check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really hoping you'd get like another nat 1 and be like, oh yeah, nat 1, fuck.
Oh, yeah. They're coming into the house. They're not going anywhere. In fact, these aren't even footprints.
They're walking backwards into the house. I know this to be fact.
I know it. They were trying to throw us off.
They were moonwalking like Michael Jackson into this establishment.
Oh my god.
I bet all of my money on this.
You spotted the Casmas.
Bootleg Michael Jackson?
But yeah, you're able to kind of pick out one pair that seems to be bigger that just seems to head off into what appears to just be tunnels.
I guess we...
person through here walked out. Guess what?
Well... Where else do we have to go other than...
I will tell you, if you go down this path, the campaign ends.
Never mind! We're not going down this path!
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah, we
I'm
don't
pretty
wanna go
sure
that
that's
way.
just the end.
I will literally start it on the epilogue paragraph.
Never mind, we're not going down this path.
I will pause the game and that will be the end of it.
I like
we
that
are
we
that close to the end of the campaign.
Oh my god.
we walked up to the fucking door, right? And then the pop-up came up. It's like, once you leave, the game is over. Are you sure you want to continue? And we're like, no.
Once you leave, you cannot return.
Just gonna close that door for a bit.
Can I pull out the locked notebook that I have?
Mm-hmm.
So many secrets left to discover.
And then can I for once just try like channeling what I thought was my wild magic to open the lock?
You roll me a d20.
Okay.
Ooh. Good roll. Good roll.
Okay. So you stand there, you put your hand around the lock and channel, and once again the rest of you suddenly feel this energy as like green sparks begin to bounce off of Vale. And you all like start to get worried for a second. But after just a moment you hear the lock click open.
Oh, it worked.
Thank goodness.
Vale like grins a little bit and then opens the notebook.
The journal is a day-to-day log of Bo's activities.
The full thing!
Starting with the day that she took you under her wing. every page another day, a whole lifetime of stories and the thoughts for you to read.
What is it, Vale?
It's
And she starts to cry a little bit, so she closes it. And she holds it against her chest.
It's important.
yeah. I think I'm gonna take my time and read it real slow. And maybe I'll be able to resort out my memories. 'Cause always very detailed.
Well, if you'd ever like to share some stories, we'd love to hear them.
What's wrong, Metal Man?
Something bothering me about this place.
What is that?
I mean, there's a lot bothering me about this place. We still have one book to find.
We do.
Gar, you know where the last book is that we're looking for?
Gar kind of looks at you inquisitively.
The books of keeping? Holding? Books of keeping?
Show him one of the books.
She shows him the books 3 and 4 that she has.
Gar looks at them and then looks at you. And kind of just looks at you. And, like, you see him gently, like, spark green for a second before calming down. And then tilting his head at you.
Spark green. Does it have something to do with that green crystal, Gar?
He shakes his head. And he actually, like, pecks you on the neck. And then it lets himself spark for a couple of seconds, his eyes glowing green, before calming down again.
He's trying to tell us something. I know he is.
Do I already have it?
He shakes his head.
Spark.
Gar, I'm not good with
Riddly Raven.
Well, congratulations, Gar is really Raven.
I know.
Green
My neck
spark.
and green.
Does a Moira have that? No,
Come on, y'all. It really ain't this difficult.
My brain is moosh.
Sticky, maybe? Or
Give me a little bit of fucking leeway.
There's a blue crystal and a green crystal in that other room. Maybe
I
that
already
does
asked
something.
if it was the green crystal. It's not.
what if we put them next to each other?
What if you take a shard from the green crystal and put it with the blue crystal?
Don't
I
touch
just
the
said
shards.
It's not the green crystals.
It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
You see Gar suddenly fly off of your shoulder into the room behind you, pick something up off the floor and return to you.
Everything okay back
What did you find? What? Huh?
Into your hand, he drops the lock.
Oh!
What is it?
Feels like looking at.
I think I
Over
know.
here.
Hold on. Following Vale. Hold on. Out of your way, madam.
This one?
Do you need that box that's on the mantle?
Yeah, it has the same lock as
Bev picks up
both
the
now.
the box and hands it to Vale.
Okay. I did it once. I can do it again.
And she's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna take the lock in her hand and just like think about it like opening for her. Just opening.
Okay, roll that d20 for me.
Be good to me.
You know it's good when you're begging your dice. So you think about it, and you think about it, and you hear the pins inside the lock begin to click, but the lock does not click open.
Oh.
Why don't you give it another try?
Cat desk. Okay.
May we help? And Ophelia's gonna offer her hand.
I just have to think really hard and not think about other stuff and just I don't know what the inside of a lock looks like. I don't
Vale,
No,
picking a lock is like dancing, and each pin has a step. Find the step. It's like a toy. Play with it.
Remember your dancing in the hole?
How to teach your child how to lockpick 101.
Dancing. She immediately pictures her and Hark dancing.
Like a family event. Now, come on, child. You could do it. You could pick that lock.
Magically pick the lock. Come
Do
on.
your house rating with us.
Okay. Alright.
Ophelia's gonna put a hand on Vale's shoulder to try to channel some magic to help her.
Some good vibes. That's all you can do.
Just unlock. I want it to unlock, so it'll unlock. Right. Okay, one more time. With feeling.
Does she get
Good
advantage at
dancing.
all with the help?
Like with Hark.
Nope. Thinking about Hark made it worse.
Got distracted.
However, at this point, Ophelia's hand on your shoulder, you feel...
She keeps me
you
grounded.
feel yourself pull from that. Not grounded. But think of it like,
Backup battery.
out of character, like a computer. You're
Oh,
trying
okay.
to download something to do something, but you don't get the fucking bandwidth to download it. You're trying to run like Cyberpunk, download Cyberpunk on like a
On
2
my fucking
megabyte
toaster.
connection. You ain't got that. That's gonna take you a year. But you feel that bandwidth highway open up with thanks to Ophelia. Your energy has actual power to draw on.
Little network sharing. Boom.
You've got
The Wi-Fi opens up.
You've got a VPN.
From one goddess to another.
And the lock does click open.
The power of friendship.
We did it.
Look, I had to include the trope somewhere, alright?
Okay, open the chest.
You did do it.
As you open it up, the chest is empty.
Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
You know, if I had a silver for every time that happened.
Wait. Did anybody read?
Huh? Read what?
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Did anybody open the books and read them?
I did not.
No.
Can I open up the third book and read the first page? Possibly.
Are you looking for anything particular? It very clearly marks itself as the Book of Keeping, Volume 3.
No, Damn it. Okay.
As you're doing this, Gar once again squawks in your ear, literally loud as a fucking bat. And like once again pecks at the lock. And then looks at you, eyes wide.
I don't get it. My brain can't work right now.
Maybe put the lock in the chest. Maybe the lock is the.
You see him visibly get angry. And then peck the lock several times. And you see him actually like take it and snap it shut. And then peck it again.
Wait a minute. Ophelia's gonna close the chest and then open it back up.
No.
See if
Gar has locked the chest shut.
Oh, I thought it was the other lock. Sorry.
No. Gar has locked the chest shut. And is like visibly now pecking the lock in what is it? Vale's hands.
Okay.
Thank you for the posture check, Techno.
If I need to go out of character to tell you all this, I will do this, but I really hope I feel like this is easy to get.
I don't
You
know.
forget
Okay,
who
I'm
you're
looking at
dealing
the
with.
lock.
The lock with the lock.
No, fuck. Okay,
No.
I'm going
I'm
out of character
looking
for
at
this,
the
'cause I'm
lock.
actually gonna drive myself up a fucking wall. You fucking open the lock with your powers, summon the damn book with your powers.
Oh, see, I didn't know if I was allowed to do
I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm gonna be honest.
I wasn't
The
sure if
only
I was
thing
allowed
you've
to
used your
do
powers
that.
on, he's trying to show you to fucking use your powers.
Okay. Right. You're right. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to do that. Okay. Alright.
This is D&D. You're allowed to do fucking anything. You could stab yourself if you want. I ain't gonna complain.
You sure about
Vale
that?
takes out a knife and looks at it really hard.
Okay. I get it
Takes
now.
out passion. It is like,
Vale is just gonna. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep it in character. Vale is getting frustrated at the same time. And then she's gonna take the lock that he's pecking, literally yeet it across the room into the bathtub. Okay? And she's just gonna be like,
Well, if it would just appear in my hand or something, that would make it so much easier.
She like.
Oof. You literally have it like spark into existence in front of you.
You know
Yeah,
the
she's
shocked
gonna
Pikachu
look-
face?
Yeah.
That's Bev's face right now.
Vale's
Just a
just gonna
shocked
look
Pikachu
down.
face.
Vale's
Okay, I
going
need.
to look
Okay,
at
but
the
like,
book.
I need you to draw that now.
Oh, I will. I got you. Don't worry. I will do that.
Please do. Please
Vale's
do.
going to look at the book in her hand. And then look at the fucking raven sitting on her shoulder.
And the raven is just staring at you.
Like wide-eyed, like, duh.
Okay. To be fair, I found out that this magic was mine maybe 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Just hear him like,
She has
you
a-
just
she
see
has
the
a
bird
magic.
like puff up and then sigh.
Get
Yeah,
sassy
that
with
is
me
fa-
all you want, Edgar.
Gar
She has a
reaches up
point
and like
there, Gar.
yanks a piece of hair out.
Ziggy chitters angrily.
It's like, you like get sassy with me and he just rips one of your hair follicles out.
Now,
You
now
can
we
play
have.
this game, bitch.
All right, now, there's no need to fight.
Okay, so we have all the books now.
We do. And we can keep them out of the hands of that one fellow.
What did he say they could do?
Something
Mention
about
that?
names. I don't know.
He can find the names of them and something about controlling his species, if I remember
Well-
correctly.
He doesn't get to have them.
Fair enough.
Now that I have them.
We still haven't figured out who lives here, though. If anyone.
And she's gonna take book by book and shove it in Ziggy's mouth.
Okay.
Safekeeping.
Just what I was thinking.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know who would possibly be living here.
They possibly could have gone down that path.
That is
Right.
true.
Does it look like they just left, or is it like a magical thing that has like all the fires lit, the food?
That's possible. Anything's possible. It's D&D.
I don't know. I can't truly answer your questions until you decide to go down that path.
Well, I'm probably gonna tell you right now out of character, Vale will probably not be going down that path.
Well, I mean,
She might
that's
be
fair.
staying
If
here
you're,
for
if
a
you're
little bit.
staying here, that's fine.
Yeah.
The majority of you will go down that path.
Well, I mean, we don't have to leave the house forever. Just do a little trek down the road, and then we'll come back.
No.
But now that Vale knows that she can possibly control this magic, she's gonna have to be able to practice it safely.
Let's hope you don't get any like weird suicidal tendencies.
No.
Don't forget, if you're ever feeling that, call a hotline.
Correct. No, Vale would never.
Just Vale's like, God damn it, I wish I didn't exist. Poof. It's the end of
Are
Vale.
you kidding?
Just poof.
Mother.
The benefits of an elder god. If you're like, I don't want to exist anymore, you can make that happen.
You just
All
stop
right.
doing that.
Oh goodness.
Fuck it, it's time to pull the power cord. I don't want to be here. I'm moving on to the next one.
What the hell is
Control Alt
that?
Delete.
I'm trying to
is all
think if there's
dark humor,
anywhere
by the
else
way.
I want to explore. Oh, can I? Can I fix the mirror?
That'd be
You
cool if
try.
you could.
You can certainly attempt.
I would like to try to fix the mirror
Okay.
so we can maybe see Moira again.
It's just that you're drawing the fucking bird.
Can I touch the blue crystal?
Oh my god.
Can I touch the butt?
You're welcome to try to touch it. I can't guarantee what will happen to you.
Don't you touch that, Nemo.
I'm gonna do it.
My god, he touched the butt.
Okay, roll me a d4.
Oh no! I don't like
Roll a
that word. I don't
D4.
like D4 because it's 1 in 20. It's 1 in 4.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Well, well, it was biophilia. No.
You watch as there's suddenly a surge through your systems.
Oh my god.
You take 150 points of damage.
What?
Holy shit. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. How much hit points you got, buddy?
Let's see. If I do my math right, negative 57.
Okay. He is down. Is he down
you
right
watch
now?
him touch this, suddenly like spark a little bit, and then pass out unconscious.
Rael, spare the dying.
He's not.
It doesn't
he
work
said
on
doesn't
constructs.
affect on constructs.
What do you mean? I've used it on him before.
No, you haven't.
I've never gone down before.
You've never gotten downed. It's never-
Did you do?
Oh lord.
It's okay. He'll be fine. He just short-circuited.
Vale like taps him as he's like laying on the floor.
Yeah, you tap him and you see that
She
you see
taps him
him
with
like
her
attempt
staff.
to restart. You see his like backup systems try to kick in and bring him back, and they're just repeating.
Vale just taps him with her staff. She's like,
I swear to God, Rael, if this
Is he
the end
okay?
of you, I'm going to
If
touch
you
things
die
he's
on
not
the
supposed to.
If you die on the last episode of the campaign in a non-combat zone too.
Touching things you shouldn't be touching.
I didn't mean to send that to you in private chat, my bad. Got that for everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But after about 10 or 15 minutes, Rail does manage to reboot and comes back with 1 health.
By
Windows
this
startup
point, Bev has just been like doing the typical cat, like touching his face to make sure he's okay every once in a
Yeah,
while.
you wake up with like cat beans in your eye sockets.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
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 Listen.
Hey, listen. Hey.
I don't know what happened to being safe tech now. All right.
Look,
you see
somebody
that thing?
decided to touch the fucking crystal.
All right. You
I
see that
even
thing?
told you
and
I
you
can't guarantee what will happen to you. And he went, I'm gonna fucking do it. Like, okay, dude, you're asking for it.
All right. You
Oh,
see
it was
that
worth
And
thing?
he did.
And you see that thing? Ophelia just points at both crystals. There's no touching of the crystals.
Okay.
I don't need any dead bodies in here. Vale has enough to go through.
To be fair,
Yeah, I
there's
don't
a
want
lot
to have
around
to
here.
clean that up, to be honest.
There's a lot of dead bodies actually in this building, which is very concerning. I don't know why there's so many.
There doesn't need to be more.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
Yeah, I don't
Building,
know
think there
who's
needs to
been
be
in my
anymore.
house.
And
but-
I wasn't the one that killed them. These are completely strange bodies, but I have no idea how
Get
they
out
got here.
later.
You know that wouldn't hold up in a police room.
All right, we were fix a mirror. Weren't we were fixing a mirror? That's what I heard. We were fixing a mirror.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, I derailed that really bad.
That was
I
a really bad
derailed that
feeling,
really bad.
But I fucking love you for it. Thank you.
Oh, that was funny.
Roll a d4. Oh, you got the 1? Ooh.
Tased. You know,
Oh,
while you
wait.
guys are doing this, Bev is just gonna go on this couch and just lay on it like she's in therapy.
You're literally able to lay out fully, stretch your arms out both like to your sides and your legs fully
Actual
out,
check,
and
by the
still
way,
have
check
room
now.
on that chair.
Dude, this is the
fucking chair.
best, bro. She's a huge ass tabaxi. I still can't believe you added mortar fucking height during the Witchlight Carnival. I still can't believe you did that.
Wait, I added what again?
You added
And
a couple
you
inches
added-
to her height.
Yeah.
Her height, yeah.
Oh
the
yeah, I
Witchlight-
did. Yeah, I added.
It was
a
like, you
couple
lost
inches.
something. It was a couple inches of height, and it was like, great. She was tall enough, and now she's taller. Shit.
So Vale, you're gonna try and repair the mirror.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do this?
I'm going to picture it like it was in my mind. With the Omoira, or who she knows as Omoira on the other side. With the mirror fully intact. And, yeah, just constantly, like, replaying that image in her head before she tried to touch it.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d20.
So apparently touching things in this room is not allowed. I didn't think.
What's up with your rolls today?
I know! The time I need them.
Let's
That was
hope
me
next
using my
campaign that you'll
hotkey.
get like good things. Your dice
I'm
will
gonna-
like you more.
I'm gonna roll a fucking actual d20 on my desk. Hold on. Where are you? Come here, you. These ones are even green! Now I need veil dice. Oh, they would be so pretty. Okay. No, I rolled a 7.
Okay, so this is
So
fake.
it's even
Can
worse.
In
I
game and in
just-
real life.
I don't know why it took me this long to remember I could do this with the mirror, but can Ophelia please do mending on the mirror?
Does it? Oh, I wonder if that'll work, because if it's more than one crack, it's a single break or tear.
Is it?
Yeah, it is only a
Yeah.
single breaker tear. The veil actually like fucking shattered the bitch.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Okay. Why don't we try again with what we did with the lock?
So Vale, you immediately hold out your hand and like grab one of the sides of the mirror frame and concentrate really, really, really fucking hard. And the rest of you watch as the pieces that are on the ground magically rise into the air and begin to reinsert themselves back into the mirror. And after a couple of seconds, the mirror is fully reformed. You see runes cover it, and as you look through, you once again see the female suit of armor.
Did it work?
It worked.
And she like
See,
steps back to look at it.
I told you she wasn't dead.
But can she hear us?
Moira?
You get no response.
There might be. Must be somewhere needing help.
I don't.
Because I'm
know what the
wondering.
mirrors mean.
I have a feeling, since we found out who your father was, what if all these mirrors are images of those he patrons? Moira was one. It would make sense if a mind flare was another.
But he said he didn't know my dad.
He might not have met him personally, but that doesn't mean that he's not his patron.
Perhaps he doesn't know that your dad is his.
Yeah, it's also entirely possible that he isn't aware that Cthulhu is the patron.
He just knows that she's a fucking.
Like, I don't know your daddy. It ain't me.
Because he said he knew who she was.
I ain't been fucking. I'm in a mirror.
I don't know.
Well, that other one was really keen to get out, so.
He might have been trapped somewhere.
What if Bo's behind a mirror somewhere?
He may be.
She
may be. Sorry, for some reason my brain keeps thinking Bo is a guy.
I've been thinking for a very
I
long time.
don't know why.
That is not how it is, so.
Perhaps she is. There's one. Have we checked all the rooms to make sure we found mirrors?
Yeah, we looked everywhere.
That
Bo
means there's
doesn't
only
seem
one.
to be here.
That means
Like I
there's
said,
only
the
one
only
to
place
look.
we can go is down that path.
And we can always come back. It looks like those footprints went back and forth.
Or
different
Gar can
times.
take you here.
Correct. I know Gar can take her. God. God damn it. I'm torn.
We can always come back.
I wonder where that whirlpool goes.
Shut up.
Let's not
Shut
find out.
up. I will kill you. I know where you live.
How do you feel about just making living creatures disappear? So I don't think I can help you with the fish.
Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Part of me is like, yeah, go down the path. The other part of me is like, study your magic. There are a lot of fucking useful resources here.
She can always come back afterwards. There's nothing saying that they go down the path and never come back.
It's just the end of our campaign if we
It's
go
just
down
we
that path.
never play we never play anymore.
Oh, not that we never play anymore. We'll
The
see
matter
these
is
characters.
this
You know
the
what I mean.
end?
I mean,
Is this where we draw the curtain?
Is there
for Snow
anything
Patrol?
else? I'm trying to think of. There's nothing else for me to discover here.
I think I'm satisfied. We got what we came here for the most part.
as much as I would love to keep going as Bev, I know there's nothing left for our characters really to discover. And if there is, that's on us. But
Well, like 2 of us are basically gods.
Well,
yeah.
also, who's to
And
say
you
that
have your-
there's not? Who's to say there's not stuff that these characters will discover in the next campaign?
Oh, well,
Exactly.
I'm
There are things you guys
definitely-
have not discovered that will be planned out for the next campaign.
I want to see.
Or even
Vale.
side stories.
Oh yeah, none of your characters will be like main quest stuff. All of your characters will be introduced in side stories.
We're all Easter eggs that are missable, so let's try not to miss it this time.
Oh, I won't. I will know when Bev is coming. I love my girl. She'll forever be in my heart. I love her to death. I've had a couple D&D characters before her, but she will always be my favorite from
Okay.
now. Until I make
Alright.
a better one, but I doubt I will have a better one than Bev for a while.
Let's
have
go
one-
down the path.
We have one more place to explore.
I'm gonna cry.
I've cried enough.
Oh my
Ophel-
god.
Ophelia's gonna offer her hand to Vel one more time. Shall we?
Vale's gonna look back at the mirror with the Moira.
We'll find her. And we'll find Bo. Together.
I was kind of just walking
I keep
down
getting
the hall
snubbed
by
for the
herself.
holding the handoff, and it makes me sad.
Let's
I
cue
mean-
the soft drum roll as the
Well, noticing-
players make their final steps.
Oh my god.
Real
Don't
noticing
say
the
that.
snubbing of the hand holding says, "If you want to hold my hand, my lady."
That is the stupidest. I love you, and god damn it.
Rail, that
Vale's
is
not a hand holder. I'm sorry.
Rail, that is very sweet, and I'm very flattered. But it means something a little different when somebody
Now, if it was
older...
Rackroth, she'd be doing more than holding their hand.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Can we
God.
not do
Oh my
this
God.
right now, please? We're trying to have a moment.
We're leaving.
It means something a little different. No offense.
Rail, you have a tiefling back home. Stop it.
I have nothing to say.
Exactly.
Rail is a cheating man.
I cannot come up with anything witty or funny other than, yes, of course.
Yeah, you'd be right.
That works with Rail, though, because I feel like, for the most part, Rail plays it like the straight man. As chaotic as he can be, he plays it like a straight man.
And with
In
that,
common.
Oh no.
Oh no.
we begin the epilogue for Snow Patrol.
We finally get to find out all the things we fucked up.
What
Woo!
adventures will they go on next? Maybe we'll see them again. Maybe things will have changed. Who knows? But for now, thank you all for partaking in a tale of eternal frost.
Clap, 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 clap.
Crazy.
It's
Good night,
finally
Kyle.
over.
How long have we been playing?
For
And
about
we just almost hit 6 hours.
No, I mean like in terms of like how much
Literally
this campaign.
about
2
2
years.
years.
Yeah,
About
about
2
years?
2
yeah.
years.
2 years.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
More like a year, like about a year and a half, I think.
I think it's a little over a year and a half.
I think so. Yeah.
GG's, my guys and gals.
Good
And
game.
in-between pals.
So-
Good game.
I now open up the floor.
Ah!
Questions.
Okay.
Oh my
Where
I'm
was
gonna-
Granny?
Oh, that's true. We never got the chance
Where
to meet Granny.
was Granny?
Granny was contained, quote unquote, in Revel's End, a prison to the north of Icewind Dale, an area that you guys did not explore.
Oh my god, we had a chance and we knew about it. She was in prison.
Why was Granny in prison?
Granny was in prison.
That makes so much
Granny
sense.
let
but at the
herself
same
be put
time-
in prison.
Of course she fucking did. She likes that shit. If anyone wants to know about Granny, we don't have the time to explain Granny, but just know we're talking about. I want to say she's a fictional character, but a part of me is scared to say that.
Look, I wholeheartedly believe at this point, okay?
Like, I have a hat that says Granny's always watching. There's a fear instilled slightly.
But yeah, Granny was contained as a prisoner in Revel's End.
I have a question that relates to that.
What's up?
Did my prediction in my backstory, which you read and then forgot about, then said you wrote about characters that you haven't met yet? Was I close or what?
Sort of.
Sort of.
You had met characters before they had gone to where they had gone. So before Granny had gone to Revel's End, you had met her in your backstory.
Mm-hmm.
And just not interacted with her in the slightest. And that's cool, I'm moving on.
Lol.
Really? Question mark?
Granny was Baba Yaga.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Which also means she was watching you guys during the entirety of your Feywild campaign.
God fucking damn it. Of course she was.
And let me tell you, that bitch was intervening at times.
Oh, I bet she fucking was. My god, holy shit.
Intervening in a good way or a bad way or both?
Both.
Okay.
She was having the time of her fucking life. I bet she was.
She was intervening to help progress a Moira's story.
Hmm.
She was intervening to cause chaos for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Several things.
So that's
I
so
love that old
interesting that we were
She
thinking
even
the same
saved
thing.
you a couple of times in one of the castles.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
We needed it. God.
She delayed one of the soul racks from coming after you for a
Oh,
solid
yeah.
40 seconds.
Thank God. That
Running
shit
through
was
a fucking house.
terrifying.
Go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
It's the timer.
God, that
Hunting
shit was
mode activated.
that shit was terrifying, bro.
Quick, yeet out a window.
Just yell, we're like, fuck it, we gone.
And
we
we blew up
ball.
that one place.
So that's so funny then that. Hold on. That's really funny that I wrote my character's backstory.
Granny
oh,
was
yeah.
the one that sent you to Faerun.
Exactly. Because it's like, hey, the people I've been watching, they lost one, so you're the backup. Come on, let's go.
What can I say? Granny knows.
Granny's
always
watching. Granny always
knows.
provides.
Granny set in
always
motion
knows.
things so you would interact with people.
Wow.
You gotta
That's so
love
cool.
Granny.
It's nice to have that confirmed. Too bad we never got to that. We were just like, yep, there's nothing up here in the icy cold.
It's
Dude,
a real shame because I even mentioned it a couple times. I mentioned a couple NPCs saying, oh yeah, there's a prison up to the north.
Yeah,
And none of you guys went for it.
I'm pretty
Straight up
sure that
didn't even
orc or that one dude we saved was like, yeah, there's this place up there, and we were like, that's cool. We have trauma. We don't want to be up here anymore.
But we have our own problems to deal with. We need to get wood, okay? So are you gonna read the epilogue or?
Yes, we will do the epilogue for the module.
Do we have any more questions?
Where is Bo?
That's something that will come in the next campaign, dearest.
Oh gosh, what other?
You've got to wait a minimum of a couple of months for that.
No.
What else?
Where's Moira?
Moira is alive.
Okay.
Quote quote.
But where she is, I cannot say.
God damn it.
What were the places in the spine of the world to the southeast that we never explored?
What?
I imagine there were several places in the spine of the world to the southeast.
Yes, so I will
that
show
never explored.
you. Let me see here, Icewind Dale. I will actually show you all of the places that were a thing. Let me find the DM version.
Also, I do have a question. What the fuck was with all the fucking mind flayers that were here for some fucking reason?
That were where?
The mind flare ship we saw.
Oh yeah, they were
Oh,
here.
Eight Ascendant. Yeah, that was a module-based activity.
What?
That was a module-based.
Random
That was
mind flayers.
not homebrew in the slightest. Everything from the ship to the mind flayers to the mind flayer kids to the laser rifles was all module written.
What the fuck?
Damn.
That's interesting.
And we just decided for the most part not to fuck with them because of the fucking first encounter we had with them. We were like, yeah, no, fuck this shit.
Effectively, yes.
We were friendly with them and helped
my
them.
floofy friend. I hope
Well-
that you are having a wonderful night. Hello. How's it going, Lord Zavotar? Sorry, go
Alright,
ahead.
here we go. So if I save this and I bring this up, I will show you all.
We're mentioning the
I will
prison
bring up. You guys can see
Yeah.
now where you guys have done things. Let's do this background image. I want to upload this. You've seen
How's it going tonight, Lord Zavotar?
configure lighting.
Welcome to the burrow. I hope you're having a wonderful
This
evening.
here, and then bring everybody over. This is everything that was
my own
in
D&D prep, I need to
Icewind
rack my nose.
Dale.
Oh, okay. What campaign are you doing?
Oh. Okay.
The Berserkers, Sky Tower Shelter, Wormdoom Crag.
Okay, the Dark Duchess. I don't remember the bell.
Bell was the whale.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
the
the
well.
Oh, the Juke.
Ingajuke's Bell, yep.
Okay, yeah.
The
Rebels
sentient
and-
whale.
Yeah. Yalmoot, I remember that.
Lutheran.
Sunlight.
Mhm.
Fuckers.
You can
Did
also
we-
see in what chapter they were intended to be done.
Mm.
So all of these places were intended to be explored, especially early on.
Mhm.
Meaning
Oh, yeah.
Rebels End up north up here, you would have found Granny very early on, but none of you went up north.
I was here for that.
Well, sorry, Granny. I bet she will be back in the next campaign, though.
Granny
knowing
will
her.
be back in every campaign I run.
And then we'll have to try and find her thoroughly.
Yeah, maybe we should make sure to make very special notes about, like, somebody mentioned a location. Let's write that down so we don't
Oh, my
forget.
notes. I will be writing as a
That's
9-year-old.
awesome.
So
Yeah, you'll actually be able to write it normally.
So you're all fully custom
And not have to
world.
go back and go like,
Nice.
what the fuck was I talking about?
Any inspirations you have?
I
for
was
your
in character.
I'm gonna try and do notes next time, and like in character. And when he takes potions or gets intoxicated, it's just gonna be a mess at those points.
You should like
Thank
be
you so
like
much
you
for
love
following my-
potions, but
my
you
floofy friend. I hope you're having a
diligently
wonderful
take notes of
evening
what
tonight.
does what, so you know the
Thank you
good
so
shit
much.
for later.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
So
Are
you
you
can
kidding me?
like look at a
Currently involved
potion
with
and be
4
like, oh
games
yeah,
on the
this
weekend.
does
Oh my
this.
gosh, that's a lot of
Drink.
games.
Time to have a good time.
But yeah, is there
You
any other
have to be
questions?
stoned the entire time you play it.
Dude, if I could, I would.
By the way, chat questions are also open to you guys as well. This is our time where we do our after session Q&A. So chat, if you also have any questions for any of the players, or our DM Fox, feel free to ask in the chat and I will translate them over. Or I will relay them. That's the better word. I will relay it over to the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Just think that this is the last time you'll have to be able to ask questions.
For Icewind Dale.
For
Oh my
Icewind Dale,
god.
yeah.
I can't even begin to articulate anything right now. So.
There's so much. You know, and we even had like a DLC campaign right in the fucking middle.
Yeah, you guys had Icewind Dale and then the Feywild, the Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Lordy, we have been. Oh, go ahead.
Lord Zavatar would like to know, how long have you guys been playing together?
I'm new.
Yeah,
Well-
so Trash started at the beginning of our mid-campaign break at the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Is that the title?
Yeah.
Witchlight. Yeah.
The
We
Witchlight
did
Carnival
like a
campaign.
DLC thing to where we, so context, we are doing the Tale of Eternal Frost, and in
Which
the
is the
middle of
module, The Rime of the Frost Maiden.
oh, thank you. And in the middle of that, our DM asked, "Hey, would you guys like to do like this little side quest? It's a short one-off. It'll still be canon to your game. It's just gonna be like a little side quest thing." And we're like, "Yeah, sure." And we did that with the module Tale Beyond the Witchlight.
Yeah,
and that went on for a couple months, just doing the Witchlight Carnival thing. But
yeah, this campaign has gone on for roughly a little over a year and a half now.
Yeah.
None of us, I mean, they may have played. I have not joined them for D&D before this. This was my first game I've DM'd ever.
And
First
you did one
campaign.
hell of a job, no matter what you fucking say.
First game ever.
I will wait till Twitch turns off to say my true thoughts.
I
on
know you will, and I fucking hate it.
Okay. I love you all, but I need to sleep. I have to work.
Yeah,
Okay.
go sleep, Trashy. I'll talk with you later if you have questions.
Yes, please. Okay, good night. Thank you
Good
so
night.
much for playing. Fox is the best DM I've ever had. Thank you. Good night.
Night.
But in terms of for Ophelia, Rail, and Bev, which is the cat, the big metal man, and the blue-haired lady, Elf. We are the original technical players that started the campaign with the DM, and Trash came in later, but so yeah, we
Also,
go ahead.
to answer Tanwen's question before it gets over thought, the game is addicting.
Oh yeah.
You get into it and you get strung along emotionally, or if your DM is good, you start feeling things.
Yeah.
And in that case, it's more personal than any video game.
It's nice, cause like I personally, my first D&D experience was in a classroom with a bunch of loud teenagers, and it was so hard to connect with it and be more individual with your DM in a way. And so this experience was great because it felt way more in depth, and it is really fucking addicting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once you get in, especially if you start getting more and more, you realize, hey, I could do this. Hey, I can do this. I can do this kind of thing. And you just start letting yourself get up to shenanigans and being the character. And it genuinely is a good time, especially if you've got a good DM. The possibilities are endless.
It also, I feel like it also lets your creative juices flow, whether you're DM or player. Definitely with Ophelia, for example, even though her backstory when we started wasn't the most creative compared to a lot of people in this campaign, as we went, there were definitely things that let me expand her character. I tried, of course, not to do like, oh, here's an OP thing that totally went with her backstory, but definitely did things that would make sense and would still fit. And then there are some opportunities we got with the campaign going. For example, in our last session, we found out my character Ophelia and Xyken's character Rail had the potential to become divine. Like Ophelia is now going to be the next Frost Maiden, and Rel is going to be her vessel. So for the last 2 weeks since that last session, him and I have been corresponding and just making all these like story plan, like just little things that would fit, and design plans and stuff. So it's really let the creative juices flow, and also just seeing other players come up with things themselves, designs, backstory. For example, Rail's backstory when Xyken first wrote Rail, it was pretty much like a novel and like a short novel.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even read all of it.
I know, nobody did.
You were like, here, I wrote like 12 pages, and I'm like, I'm not fucking reading that, dude.
I know.
I read like 3 pages and was like, cool, I understand it.
But it's fantastic because we get to have our creative juices just flow, and we get to do all these awesome.
He wants Rakaroth's juices.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Not now. Oh my god. Not now. Not now.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Many players of mine actually care about their PCs, which make me very excited for them too. Mine never cared about backstories until my game. You know, that's fair. My DM has asked us not to write 10 pages of backstory.
I can say, as a DM, once you get beyond like 2 or 3 pages, it becomes a hassle to start to warp the world around the characters.
It's too much.
Because they start doing more things than the world can handle at the beginning. Thankfully, Rail, for example, I was able to warp it around because he came from a different world in the D&D universe. Yeah, from Eberron rather than Faerun. So I was able to kind of warp and say everything that he did happened there. And then when he came here, he was someone new. But it definitely helps the DM if you only write like somewhere between a page and 3 pages. At most, 3 pages of stuff. But yeah, it's incredible. The next campaign will take us down to Waterdeep. City on the coast. If I actually pull up, I can show you all.
A work in progress?
I can show you the map.
Sneak peek.
Well, no, I mean the world map.
Sneak peek.
This is the actual
My DM seems great. She told us we told not to worry about making mistakes and such, but plowing through reams of story would be daunting for DMs. I'm going to write 9. It's like, it's not 10.
Right? It's, like, I honestly, when I was writing my, my first character I wrote was Rakaroth, and he was at first he was a blue dragonborn, and I wrote like a nice hefty backstory for that, but it wasn't nearly as long as Rails, but that's fine. But overall, it was like, once you get into writing some of the characters, it's just like, oh, this is good. This makes sense. Oh, this is really like heavy. Here's where the character gets knocked down. Here's where they get back up again for some reason. You know what I mean? You really get an opportunity to build out their strengths and weaknesses, and to understand them as a character once you start writing them, and that was really, really, really fun for me. Yeah, and also I think Fox, something that you did a good job of, that of the few times I've played D&D, I didn't have before when it comes to creating a character, is that you made it so that writing my backstory was actually very rewarding, which I think is super important. That's how you get players to become invested in their characters, is write the backstory. It's like, what do you get for writing the backstory? Well, you get a lot of stuff out of it. Sometimes you get some abilities that you wouldn't normally start with. Sometimes you get some really interesting hook points out of it that can really start to be built upon later. So I think you've got to just incentivize your players into making a backstory. Say,
your players should not feel like the backstory is just that, a backstory. It should feel a part of them. That's something I desperately tried to involve from the very beginning. Now, I didn't do it that well at the beginning with Ophelia and Bev, which I tried to do, with Ophelia's inclusion of the Selesnya Conclave, which, if you remember, is a long time ago.
Oh yeah, we only really touched that like once. Was just like she came to visit, and no more connection to.
Yeah, I
that's
didn't
partially
really know
my
how to
fault
do it.
too.
I tried to desperately make it a thing, but I didn't know where to take it from there. So I took a step back and went and tried to look at things.
To be
but yeah.
to be fair, they were in the one area, and the representative office, if you will. My brain can't bring up the actual term, but the representative office was pretty much destroyed by the Deck of Many Things. So
yeah,
that is true.
We could
That
just
is
leave it
very
at
true.
that was the only office in the area, and they all died. They did.
Yeah, to answer the next question, I've been playing for probably I was introduced to it back when I was 14, and have been touch and go playing it since. But I absolutely adore the game.
Yeah, I would say, by the way, Magzek, the question was, how long have you guys been playing D&D as a whole, so just in general? I would say for myself, I think I was in my early 20s when I first played, like, a kind of mock version of D&D, where it was just like, and roll the die. You found this, but it wasn't like an actual, like, we made characters. It was just like, you're a doctor, you're a this, you're a that. Like, our roles were assigned and they were, like, very vague. But my first actual make a character was a one-off that I did with an ex of mine. I still love the character. I would love to play her again sometime. And it was a lot of fun. And then from then until this current one, it was mainly just one-offs. And then this is my first full campaign and not a one-off.
Yeah, my first, preface, I am 23. I am the baby of this group right now. I think my first campaign was when I would give or take 15 or 16 in high school with our D&D club, and it was a Dragonborn bard. I have a love for bards, even though I cannot play them right for the love of God, because
I can't. You used your bardic inspiration like a grand total of 5 times.
Because I just have too much anxiety, bro. I just can't do it. So that's why my next
performance anxiety as a bard.
So my next character is a sorcerer. Anyway, his name was Kree. He was married to a tiefling, and he had a son. And that's about as far as I got with him, because our D&D club grew really big to the point where it became impossible to play. So I just kind of stopped playing D&D like full on. I had some D&D sessions in between, basically like very small things. So this is also my very first campaign where I've actually finished an entire thing, and I'm very proud of myself, because oh my god, was it intimidating at first. And I'm very glad I did. And
especially with how I shoved you guys into it in a tabletop sim.
Dude, I love that shit. I missed it. I missed Tabletop Simulator sometimes.
Tabletop Simulator wasn't bad. It had its bugs, but it wasn't bad.
I miss throwing shit across everywhere. That was the best part. Just being like,
It would be really funny throwing something and it's like, wait, where the fuck did it go? And it's just gone forever.
My favorite thing is how we just kind of wrote little notes.
Just drew on each other's fucking desks.
Oh no, we were able to just write little things in the room. And when people found it, like, I remember we were doing the spy thing, and it was just like, there's a spy among us. They know. And we were and you guys were like, what the fuck is going on? That was so good. I miss it so much.
Anyway, on your screen now should be a map of Faerun. Or the Sword Coast, at least. This isn't all of Faerun.
Okay.
If you look up at the very top, you can see where our campaign has ended. Taking place. Itty bitty little area was the entirety of the campaign.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
On the size of Faerun. So everything you thought it was very tiny. Was
Well,
where you guys explored, but also you got to remember this is a massive map. Like if you look down at the miles scale, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we changed probably part of an entire ecosystem when spring comes, so that's great.
Our new campaign will take
don't
place
worry.
here.
Hopefully we'll take care of that stuff.
Waterdeep, south of the Broad Mountains.
So yeah, that's where our next campaign will take place, in a place that it's not snowing.
Yay!
Do you think that?
I mean, it's so weird.
Do you think they speak deep?
Oh my god! Not doing this again! Jonathan died because of this!
Oh my
there
god.
may be people that speak deep.
Woo!
Wow, now we won't be
It's about time.
terrifying anyone. Fuck, bro. Also, hi.
yeah.
I forgot to mention, everyone. I caught us a lot, so keep that in mind.
But yeah, so you guys can tell where some people came from. For example, Maggie's backstory as Bev. She came from Luskan. Luskan and Mirabar, and actually fled north to 10 Towns.
I killed somebody.
She done murdered some people. But yeah, our next campaign will end up in Waterdeep, where we shall be looking at dungeon delving,
Kidnapping, human trafficking.
anything you guys can do in Waterdeep.
Please no human trafficking, please. Have you ever let viewers
that's the world.
join as? Have you ever let viewers join as guests or anything? Just wondering. We have not. We have not in this campaign.
I
have considered it, but for this campaign, I've decided against it. In the future, should we get comfortable enough, I may open it up. It has been something that has been on my mind as a DM. But as of this past year and a half, it's been just us to let these players get used to, you know, D&D as the group.
Yeah. Next session, we will be having 2 new players with us.
We will, yes.
Eldrick and Donovan. They will be joining us with their characters, which I am looking forward to.
And we will probably be on another channel for these sessions. Doesn't mean that this channel is going to die. It just means that we're going to be moving to another one. We'll still do other things on here.
We will also, for the next campaign, I'm going to be looking to people, friends and people I end up getting to know, to do voice acting for NPCs. One of the things I hated most about this current campaign was that I voiced everything. And there were times that I was literally chugging water to make sure my voice didn't die.
Hello, Hazel.
We can get the Argusy.
No, I don't need another bottom, thank you.
I'd be down. I'll voice the crow again if you need.
You can absolutely voice any ravens we come across.
Can I get another brain verb? Just
this
kidding.
Campaign has been every single NPC, every creature has been me. So I'm hoping to spread that out a little more amongst people I know and friends and people who I can trust to give a little bit of agency to NPCs.
As I totally get that as somebody who played all 3 of the Danganronpa games, plus is in the middle of playing Eden's Garden, where you have to read for a lot of characters in that. Yeah, there was always at least 2 big old tumblers of water near me to lubricate the vocal cords, so I totally get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up about halfway through just buying like 3-gallon bottle jugs of water and just keeping them down here. That way I just have water at any given point.
Yeah. Take care
I
of
have
the
a
vocal
question.
cords, kids.
Are you gonna do recordings for like main speeches, like dialogues that are written out like specifically, or are you gonna have people actually guest star those voice roles live?
I'd like to have people guest star those voices live, but if I can't, I'll probably practice them. I don't know if I'll record them. maybe I will. I'll see. I'll have to see what's easier for me. There's a lot of things I still have to get set up for that.
Well, I definitely know a couple of people who, if you want to go on the recording side, who would probably love to help you with that.
But we'll see where it takes us.
I'm looking at you, Bard. I know you're not here, but I'm looking at you. I'm calling you out, Bard. I love you. I love you.
Can we
Go
get
visit
Mikey?
Babbling-
Yeah, that would be so fun.
Go visit Babbling Bard on Twitch. He's cool. I like the art for the characters, by the way. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But also, there's two.
Ophelia, Bev, and the DM and Vale were done by Maggie. Who is
The cat. Meow. Hello.
And then Rail's art was done by Xyken, who plays Rail.
Yeah.
His is really nice. I like his.
Oh, shush.
Indeed. You shush.
Also,
Your art is good.
Shush.
Also, for another shameless plug, if you would like some merch of the Icewind Dale folks, you can go over to my Red.
Oh my God, Maggie, stop it.
I haven't plugged that for a while.
Yeah, Mag has made stickers of our characters for those who have been with us.
And coasters and shirt.
Stickers.
I love my Rakaroth shirt. It's great.
I'm glad. I'm so glad.
You should probably remove you know who.
Yeah.
Anyways. But yeah, amazing art.
I'll have to make a new Nat 1 saving throw circle picture.
Let's add the new characters. It'll be fun.
Yeah, we will have, rather than 4 characters for this upcoming campaign, we will have 6. And everybody will be on new characters. The characters from this campaign as well, since this will also be taking place in Faerun. The characters that you have seen today will actually probably end up showing up in the next campaign at some point, should the players run into them.
Cameo side quest, but yeah.
At which point I will get each of you to do your own characters. Woo. If I can, it will be in a position of you will turn into your old character. And your current campaign character will be busy with something, so you don't have to voice 2 characters.
I mean, I'll gladly do it. I'm so excited.
That's my goal, so you guys can get in and interact with the rest of the party at some point.
Dude, I'm ready. Let me
So if Bev is with the party, for example, Nemu won't be around. Or Nemu will be busy.
Nemu's getting high as fuck right now.
Oh my God. If you don't keep that, I'm gonna be very upset for the entire 2 years we do this.
Nemu is starting to see the cosmos.
Oh my God. Any other questions from players or our chat?
Or from you guys. Do you guys have any more questions about the campaign?
I don't know. Nat 1 saving throws, take 2. I don't really know. All of Bev's stuff has been done for such a long time that I have no idea if there's anything for me to ask for her. RP Zara. There could have been something, but no, that bitch had to go fucking die.
That absolutely fucked you up good too. Don't act like it didn't.
Oh, it did. Oh,
you
it
were
still
so
does.
angry at me.
I was like, no, we gotta pit together again. But now she's fucking dead in my arms, and now she turned into butterflies. God damn it. Goodbye, waifu.
Oh well, with that, I shall close it here. I do need to get to bed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I thank you all for joining me for the last over a year and a half.
Okay, husband, you know I would be with you any day. You know this.
But I do dearly thank you. Like I said, this is the first campaign that I have DM'd, and despite what any of you have said, I've had my own trials and tribulations to overcome.
Well, of
That's
course.
true.
Well, yeah.
So.
I bet I've been a shithead of a player. Don't get me wrong. I know I have. And I apologize profusely. Because I know I'm annoying as shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, I appreciate it. So I shall let you all go. but thank you again for letting this in, and we shall see you all whenever we start up the next campaign.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, I shall take my leave.
Good night, Fox.
Good night, everyone.
And with that, we will also end stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming today for our last. Whoopsie. I always end up doing that. I need to rename things. But thank you guys so much for coming to our last D&D stream with the Snow Patrol. Like we usually do with the D&D.
Wait.
Oh.
I have something to say.
Oh, what's that?
Hey, if you enjoyed watching this, I mean, I know it's D&D, and sometimes it can be a little bit dull if you're not the one playing. But still, I appreciate y'all coming in. If you feel it feels good. But you guys should totally come back when it's announced that the next campaign is starting up, because we'd love to have people watching and enjoying it with us, because it's always fun to see the comments and the reactions and the in-jokes. The in-jokes are my favorite. So yeah, please come back for that when it's announced. Okay, keep an eye out. I would appreciate it.
And I will be announcing soon on the social medias where the playlist for this campaign is located, which will have, I will say, most of the episodes, because unfortunately I am a total dork and there are a couple episodes that just I missed uploading to YouTube before they got deleted off of Twitch. And that is my bad. I am the problem.
I'm pretty sure those ones are the Witchlight Carnival ones. I think there might have been one Icewind Dale one.
Yeah, maybe. There was a few Icewind Dale and one or two Witchlight, but they're pretty easy to catch up with what's happening. It's just kind of sad when some of them are kind of really important moments. But anyways,
I will also be uploading mine for that playlist as well. I'm also behind. I'm part of the problem.
Do you play? Oh, you play? Yes, we all three. Well, actually, all except for Trashy in this group play Final Fantasy 14. And sometimes I stream it. I haven't for a while, but I'll definitely be streaming it again sometime when I stream again. Who knows when? I don't know. I don't have a consistent schedule because I work at a theater, and sometimes I get tired and say, you know what? It is sleep time or time to
my
turn
monk
my brain
finally reached level 90, bro. Let's go.
Yay.
But anyways, thank you so much for being here today. This is your Streamly reminder. Excuse me. I almost had a mini burp. This is your Streamly reminder that you are loved, you deserve love, and I'm so proud of you for being here today. I hope that you have many, many happy memories coming your way soon. And remember that there may be rain right now, but you will find that sunshine again. And it'll come. Don't worry. Much love to all y'all. And until next time, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.